It's a magical, mystical time. It's Anecdotal Adventures.
Hello, and welcome to the first official episode of Fables of Pandora. I am your DM, Sonya, and these are my players.
Hello, I'm a player! It's a miracle! My name's Ashley, and I'll be playing Go Watch the Character Intro videos, you idiot.
Is that your actual character's name?
Will Stillcrest, the Halfling Investigator!
Yo, it's Tele. Still a player. Probably always will be, except for rare cases. And I will be playing Brisanna.
And Blue will be joining us at a dramatically appropriate moment. We start in a land of sand, sandstone, and heat. Their sand stretches on for miles, only occasionally broken up by plateaus, towering plateaus. Shush! Towering plateaus. And we find our players in a town.
Of sand.
Between shush!
Or sandstone.
We find our players in a little town, not so little, in between 3 plateaus. The town is called Traditos, and as we go there, you can hear the sound of music from a party in the distance.
Ugh.
Let's go. Just in the distance, and we find our players nearby.
We're not together.
No.
Like, we are actually dramatically apart at this moment.
Yeah.
And I walk out of like the quiet room where I just finished up not winning board games, whatever. And I say over silent speech 2, 3.
Mm.
Okay. Another one down. Where did we go next? Also, have you tried this chocolate? Jesus Christ. My actual death.
I have tried it. I think it's a little too sweet.
I'm sweet tooth.
Gonna rot your teeth.
That would be unsanitary and easily solved.
But
So no.
sweet things rot your teeth.
Not if you're clean? You take care of them?
I don't know, it's just a thing I was always warned about as a kid, okay?
They can, but so can anything else if you, like, don't take care of them. However, I am not your dentist.
What's a dentist?
It is your teeth doctor.
There's doctors for teeth?
Go talk to Bone Lad, I don't know. He probably knows.
Well, I guess Cal technically does, but we usually just go
We are getting wildly off track.
We are. You probably just say to drink milk, but anyways.
I continue to look around, and as always, to spot either Luthias. Obviously, I don't think I'm going to see Alaway anytime soon, but
Yeah,
I keep
Ulaway
close eye for that blue head.
Ulaway doesn't show up to parties a lot.
No, only the invites.
Yep. Give me an investigation check then.
Can I aid?
You are on the opposite side of the place. You cannot.
actually think that'd be extremely helpful.
Yeah, because I'm on the other side also looking.
You're rolling your own investigation or perception because you're on opposite sides.
Well, that is a good start. That is an 18 plus 7.
Ooh. What's that totaled?
25.
Impressive.
Then
Okay,
Brisanna over here with a 13.
Okay, we'll start with Will then, because Will is going to see more than you. Will, you're looking around. It is busy. There's plenty of people talking and chatting and being happy. And you don't notice any sad people stick out to you, but you do notice Luthias walking around with the chocolate still. Giving it to people,
well, it's
laughing.
Like, you can't take more. You've basically had a whole platter already. You can't. He's evil. You can't take. Don't take chocolate from evil people. And the other half was like gremlin child in the back of the cave. It's good. Get more chocolate.
The chocolate whispers to you, "Come, grab me. Take me away.
Take me.
Well,
I'm delicious."
I obviously keep it the same eye out, but I doubt I'm going to find someone dancing in the main hall that's super upset.
No.
But I also, keep an eye out of anyone that Luthias is paying particular close attention to. His eyes linger anywhere, because, he'd be the one better at spotting his own targets than I would.
He is talking to a wanty woman right now with a snake lower body, and they're joking and talking, and from the conversation you can pick up they're talking about making maps.
I would suppose an agrarian? How do you say agrarian diplomat?
Agrarian
Diplomat would be very interested in maps. Yes, I suppose they would.
I wonder why that would be.
No reason. Looked at the third map I've gotten this week. A minuscule change from where the borders are.
Like a mile. Just a mile difference.
Yeah, but it's a millimeter on the map, so it's just like you moved the line down almost unnoticeably.
And then we shift over to what Bree is seeing. A lot of dancing people, and a lot of good-looking food. A lot of people with gems on them.
Shiny.
I hear your thought, and I'm like, don't steal from strangers.
I'm not going to steal. That is bad. I'm just saying that they're shiny.
A man walks by with the cuffs of his outfit just lined with shiny purple rocks.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
What kind of rocks are those? On your cuffs?
Oh, these. They're a rare type of lapis, actually.
Oh. Can you tell me more about them?
I can't say I can. I don't actually know a lot about the rocks. Just bought it with the outfit. Thought it looked pretty.
Oh, do you know? They are very pretty, by the way.
They are.
Do you know who the artisan might be?
Oh, it's a person in Drael. You have to go there to get the rocks.
Well, I'm a wanderer, so...
Well, if you go there, go check out the capital. They normally get them from the bottom of the lava lakes.
Interesting. By the way...
They walk away. Did you want to say something?
I was just going to introduce myself because that's polite.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Hi. I'm Brisanna. You? She holds out a hand.
I am Zask.
Zask. Well, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Where are you from?
Luthias.
Interesting. I'm from the border in between Sabuul and Drael.
Oh. Between...
Top above the lakes?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm still trying to get a map around here.
I have
like
2 extra there.
A silver.
Out of date.
Again, I don't really find maps in
Do
the
you
desert.
want a map? I can sell you one.
Oh, sure.
I can just give you one.
Pull out a map, an up-to-date map.
Bree, do not waste your gold on a map that is only minorly, like minorly updated compared to the ones I have. Not worth it.
It's 1 silver if you want it.
What the?
But even though it'll go out of date within the next 2 hours or so?
No, this one will not. If you want enchanted ones that automatically update, that costs like 10 gold.
Yes, but you're selling me one that will easily go out of date within like maybe the week.
Sure, that's why it's 1 silver. Or do you think that the map maker's work isn't worth it?
No, it is worth it. But
How about instead of insulting everyone you meet, you just say your friend has 3 maps and you'll just go borrow one? Instead of being
I'm
insulting,
just
you be
saying.
polite.
Well, any changes that there are normally very small to begin with, so
Oh, true.
like a centimeter doesn't matter that much unless you're crossing that border, in which case don't. It's a war zone.
I've heard. Can you tell me more about that?
Oh, they're fighting over the canal. It's currently called Noctis Canal because it's like a major trade thing. It's like easy to get to a lot of other countries that way. Like Arvium, you can reach through there. Agaria,
So why
Sabuul.
isn't it just shared and not controlled?
Who would want to share that? If you can,
Why do
if you
queens change
control it,
seasons?
if you can control it, you can
Power.
pay tax, not pay tax.
Yeah, Will says
Get
the same thing
taxes
as
from
this guy,
anyone
like at
who
the
goes
same time,
through.
except differently. It's about power
And money.
You can still
and
hold.
control.
Mm.
You can't have power if you're sharing your power with another nation. Then you may be equivalent or below.
It's basic
politics.
economics. If
It's
you have
basic
someone else on
diplomacy.
the other side, then you gotta compete, and then the price goes down, and then you make less money. You don't want that.
It's also crime, like psychology. There's a lot of different reasons why people do that.
So, I'm sorry, it's just a bit of a shock to me that it's not shared, as it is a common border in between.
It is a border that keeps changing. I wouldn't consider it common.
Well, you use it for trade with other places.
Yeah, whoever controls the canal controls the trade.
Why does anything need to be controlled? I mean, that's just the
To prevent
Leviathan,
one
I mean.
contraband to get taxes. I don't know. There's other reasons. If you want to ask like an official from Agaria. There's one here.
To win against your enemies. That's what Will says, because he's in. We're sharing thoughts right now, so I'm literally commentating on this. Just as Bree can do to me.
Well, thank you for explaining the situation to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm a bit slow to comprehend.
No,
this
that's
situation.
understandable. If you're from Luthias, that's really far away.
Mhm.
Surprised you even heard of Agaria. I'm surprised that you're here. Isn't that like months, years travel?
Months, boat, and some wind magic.
Oh no.
Magic?
Wind magic, like the sails
Damn
are
it!
enchanted.
Ah, God damn it! Shut your mouth! Stop talking! Stop! You didn't stop talking!
You will straighten up.
Oh, you're
and,
gonna get yourself killed!
and just go into this position of
Oh, God damn it!
like you said, wind magic? Where's
I
that magic
spit
come
on my
from?
heels for I was about to go give in and buy another chocolate from Luthias. I spit over it.
As you're walking by, Luthias will actually hold up the tray to you as you're passing. Would you like another?
I'm good. Thank you for offering.
Alright, so if you want more, they're here.
Yep. And I speed step. I'm like, sorry.
That's
excuse
what
me.
I understand it to be.
Excuse me, I need to get through.
Where from? What's the source of the wind magic?
Out
Enchanted
of the crowd.
sails?
Enchanted what?
sails, like boat sails, like
Just random question. Who's doing the enchanting on that?
I slide in, pushing people away with like the canes, but not roughly. Just like, sorry, I'm coming through. I'm kind of small, and got these things. Gotta move out of it. Excuse me.
There's a lot of people here. It's pretty crowded.
Yeah, I just say "excuse me" very loud every time, and if someone doesn't step out of my way, oops.
they get shinned.
Some people can't
no,
hear
more,
you.
It's
so
more. No, I shout. I will shout.
Okay.
I'm not quiet. Like, please, this man is going to kill her. Move out of the way.
I don't know. I was just a passenger on the boat.
Tell me what the captain's name was. Just curiosity, or the boat's name.
I just hopped the first boat I
yell
saw.
out loud, Bree! Bree! I can't see you in the crowd! Don't raise your hand, that's dumb! I won't be able to see you either way. Shout back, I guess.
You will be a convince check, Bree.
Yeah.
Does she shout back?
Give me a second.
First do the convince check, then you can shout back.
Not a convince check.
Deception?
Persuasion or
Persuasion, that's the
deception
word.
or performance.
Persuasion. Been watching too many
Convince.
others.
Convince is also old style D&D. We're not doing
21?
21.
21?
21. Okay. Yeah, he looks like, oh yeah, obviously it's not you, but what's the sailor's name?
Yeah. Can I she's not responding, and I'll just
Yeah, you
go
can
full.
respond.
I go full, I shrink the cane and I just run over there basically and appear through the crowd like nothing is wrong. I was not running to get here. There you
Well,
are.
I heard you. Oh, hi.
Okay, I'm right here. You didn't
Hi.
respond for
A
5
second.
seconds.
Oh,
Here's 5
hello,
seconds.
are you Bree's friend?
Traveling companion, yes.
Oh, lovely.
And
Were you
friend.
also on the boat with the magic sails?
I'm from Avian.
Oh, okay.
No need for boats.
Just walk across the mountains.
Yes, the easy way.
Easy.
That's the easy way?
Yes, it's the least social interaction. Easy way.
How has no one just dug a tunnel between the mountains
There
to
was-
connect them
There's
into
the
an easier
mine.
path?
That's like the way I took. But it's monster infested and crazy, so
Well, it's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Will.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Zas.
Nice to meet you as well. It's like I look him up and down. Like, what's his class standing? How does he look? Does he have any-
Well, he's got fancy stones around here and around his neck and he
Yeah,
looks
so he.
relatively fancy. He looks like probably a merchant or something,
I actually heard this whole conversation, so I already know his name.
Yeah.
Honestly. I know everything you said out loud. And I'll turn to him, and I'll look at him. Does he have any weapons, anything visible to defend himself, or he's just a rich commoner? Does he look like he would be capable?
He has no visible weapons because who brings weapons to a party? Staring into the camera.
I just have a giant stick.
I certainly don't.
He doesn't appear to have any weapons on him. But he also has a lot of pockets.
Okay.
So can I make some sort of insight check about what he's going to do with this information he's gotten?
Yeah, sure. He hasn't. Yeah, sure. He hasn't gotten the sailor's name, and you
No.
interrupted. So.
Yeah. The fact that he stopped talking when we, that is 14 plus 7, right? 7? Yes, 7. So also 21.
To anyone. From his demeanor, he was suspicious before, but believed Bree and not knowing the sailor's name, so I was like, oh, it's not worth it. It's like an enchanted sail. They're gonna have to track down the maker of the boat. And it's probably on the opposite side of the continent. Not
Also,
worth it.
it's important to note that she docked in Avia. So,
Yeah.
if you tried to do anything, yes, I met her kind of on the way out of Arvium into Sabuul. Kinda.
That makes sense.
I saw you from a distance. We kept
Yeah.
running into one another. And we just
It was
decided
very
it wasn't
weird.
worth it to keep letting fate say, go on.
Yeah, I guess fate pushed you guys together, so you stuck together.
Life has a way of doing those things.
That's interesting.
Also, it's kind of boring just traveling alone.
I can agree
imagine.
with that. Now, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm just setting up some trade deals, you know.
Oh, you're a merchant then?
Yeah, I am. I do a lot of the trade between Drail and Sabuul sometimes along the top part of the border.
Oh, that must keep you rather busy.
Oh, it does, but I have time to go to, like, diplomatic parties and stuff.
Yes, way out in Traditors.
Yeah, well, it's the biggest trade part of the entire place, so.
That's true.
Are diplomats normally at these sort of parties?
It's run by a diplomat, this party.
Well, yes, I know, but I mean, like other diplomats, I didn't know if it was like a secluded or if it was.
Yeah, this
multiple.
one's filled with a bunch of, like, merchants, diplomats. There's always a bunch of merchants and diplomats here.
Traditors is
wanna
like
make
the hub of
connections.
trade.
Want to make connections? This is
Oh.
the time and this is the place.
Then do you know any diplomats of Sabuul?
Yeah. The lady in charge of this house.
Well, yeah, I've met her. She's very nice.
Other than that, there's not a lot of diplomats of Sabuul here, other than the one in charge of the house.
Oh,
I do a lot of my trade, like, through the lakes, a Mist Lake and Pain Lake. Just sort of travel through there a lot on a boat.
hmm.
It's a lot easier than walking through the desert. It reaches
Well, that's
a lot.
understandable. I got lost.
Got lost in the sand.
Mhm.
How did you manage that? Not
I
one.
didn't have a map.
Well, you didn't have. That makes sense.
I pulled her into caverns to stop her from dying in a sandstorm twice.
Oh,
After
Oh,
the
yeah.
second time, I just decided, well, might as well.
you really weren't accustomed to Sabuul when you came here, were you?
I didn't even realize I was in Sabuul until someone told me.
I mean, without a map, it'd be pretty hard to tell the difference, except the fact that the mountains turn into plateaus of red sand.
It's like, no, it's extremely obvious because every terrain around here is so like Arvium is grassland, it goes straight to a desert.
Yeah.
Parley goes
Parley.
straight. Parley is ice waste.
Yeah.
Trail is like lava.
Well, if you don't know the difference, you could just think that it's a different country,
Yeah.
not a different country.
I don't say
Part of the
that,
country.
but
Just the look in your eyes.
my voice. No, he wouldn't be able to read the look in my eyes, Sonya, unless you want
No.
me to roll for that.
No.
That's what I thought. Don't challenge me.
Your luck is too good. I can't challenge you.
I just sap it from you and Simon until I am the luckiest person alive.
Apparently, yeah. I trade a lot in fabrics and stuff, so if you're ever looking for new fabrics,
What sort of
for
fabrics do
me.
you have?
I have these fine silks. I have ones that have these almost metallic materials woven into them. They're really good for adventurers. Just looks you up and down, although they cost a lot.
I mean, both me and Brie are in like legitimately nice clothes because we both have
Yeah.
party clothing. So we
Yeah,
don't look. And my weapon. Either the hand crossbow, which is hidden under the sleeves, or the, things I
Yeah.
need to walk.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the weapons.
Bree probably looks more like an adventurer than I do.
Oh, which is
She's
why
wearing a multi-layer scarf skirt.
yeah. It's pretty. They're great because it absorbs a little bit of damage when you get hit, and it looks just like normal clothing.
Oh, how much would that cost?
Quite a bit. Depends on your size, the amount of sizing it would require, what type of clothing you
Well,
want to
I'm
make.
rather tall and skinny, so it shouldn't be that much, yeah?
It also depends on the
I
type of
could take the
clothing you
extra
want to make.
fabric.
Hmm?
How much would like a ream of fabric cost? Like one big.
Depends on the size.
It'd be a couple yards of fabric.
Well, that specific fabric, that would run about 500 gold.
I need my next paycheck for that. Ugh.
Most people don't see more than 1 gold in their life, yeah?
Not
That's what I was told.
It's built
Not
for
adventurers. Adventurers are
rich. I should quit and
Oh.
become an adventurer at this rate. Well, it's a pleasure talking to you.
Yes, it's a pleasure talking to you too. Have you tried those
Maybe
little
we-
chocolate ball things? They're great.
I know they're so good! Bree said they
Too
were really
sweet.
sweet, but I just
Too
don't
sweet.
understand it. They're very
Oh,
good.
there are some that are like with salt on them. That's pretty good too.
Yeah, they're very
They're
good.
still
Sour.
too sweet. I don't understand it.
Bree just
spicy
doesn't
stuff
have
inside?
Bree just doesn't have the sweet tooth.
You look for the ones that are drizzled with red flakes and stuff. They're the ones that are spicy. You might like those better.
Those are also good.
But there's not very many of them.
Hmm.
Not anymore.
How many plates have you had?
That is my business. Not yours. Hey, have you had halflings? We have like 6 dinners a day. This is nothing.
You said that the dinners were more like small portions in comparison to us.
In comparison to you.
Yeah.
Yes. But in comparison to you, it's a 3-layer chocolate cake for us. So...
And you... Okay.
and I am blessed with good metabolism.
You certainly are. Sheesh.
That's a common theory that halflings had several stomachs. Not true.
It would just be a quick processing system, wouldn't it? Right?
Our metabolism for halflings, for you guys it would seem faster than normal, I suppose. And yeah, I mean, I sort of steer the conversation, so we're naturally walking away but
Yeah.
still talking to one another. So this guy goes off.
He goes and talks to another rich-looking
And then-
person.
And then we're far enough away, I just telepathically go to Bree, what were you thinking? What about if you cast magic, they think you're part of the chosen or the unwanted, whatever, clerics? They think you're the bad thing.
I did say I did it, which I didn't.
But you were involved.
I was there.
Yes. Don't talk about it. Don't mention magic. Your fire, innately pretty magic. Your grandparents run a magic shop. You're going to get killed if you bring that up in conversation. One day I'm going to inherit a magical thrift store.
That won't get you arrested.
Today, well, right now is probably a bad time to mention to you that it's full of old cleric stuff.
God damn it! Yes, it's a bad time. There's not a good time to bring that up, Bree.
Yeah, they used to raid the clerics who were taken away places.
I am aware that like your grandfather was like a hunter, great grandfather.
Great grandpa. Grandpa just went with him. Family business, apparently. That my grandpa didn't
I
carry
can't
on.
imagine. I didn't even meet my grandparents, but just my great grandparents. Ugh.
Met my great grandparents.
I don't know a
Then-
single thing about my great grandparents. I can't even tell you their names.
All I know is that they just barely accepted my grandmother.
Arkham is very different from even other places here and Luthias, so sometimes I hear things and I'm just like, God damn it. Everyone please stop talking, you're being dumb.
I mean, theoretically,
Got
I
news.
still have
I've got
great
news.
grandparents.
I've gotten used to Sabuul politics, but please don't get me killed by association with you.
Sorry.
It's fine. Just like, let's not talk about magic unless we're with company we know well.
Okay. So,
And that definitely doesn't include the hunters.
oh,
That's the opposite of
so
what-
just us?
Yeah, really just us.
Oh.
You could talk about it with that tavern keeper, you know. Back in what was it?
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, Miss Ursa doesn't really like magic either.
Why do you keep bringing it up then? You're just looking for a person
It's
to go,
my
"You're cool."
entire life! Will,
It's the wall, it'll be your entire death!
why can't people just have a fucking open mind?
Because they live in a desert, where war is right next door to them, and clerics have probably murdered a lot of people.
She kind of just pouts.
Look, I actually do, can cast spells, and I don't talk about it.
You guys are getting a couple looks from people around you as you
We're
are having
talking,
this
we're talking telepathically.
Oh,
I said
yeah,
that in the beginning.
telepathically.
You're fine then.
Yeah, so it just
Give
looks
each
like we're
other,
looking around.
Expressions, like.
I mean, Will's just eating and drinking at this point, doing the same thing he was doing earlier, just a drop of test material and everything he eats or drinks. Make sure nothing's drugged.
Nothing is drugged.
Or magically enchanted, you know.
But speaking of which, I need you guys to roll a
Wisdom?
what is it against being charmed?
Wisdom!
Wisdom, yeah. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
That is a natural 20 plus 7.
Natural
Okay.
1!
God damn it! Why do you keep doing this? Guess I'm in Bree's head, so I know if the thoughts change.
Okay, then I'll say it out loud. Bree, you feel inclined to think positively of Luthias from now on.
I look around, because most I know someone just tried to spell me.
No, it's not someone just tried to spell you. It's more of a passive effect. You guys have been in the area long.
But I know that area of effect. That's in the case file.
Yep.
Aura of effect. I
Yep.
look over at Bree and just I put my I pull out of her brain. It's fine. I'm getting tired. I think we should get in.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's plenty of people. It's
So tempted to do something I really shouldn't be doing.
it's getting close to 11. It's 10:30 in the morning, I guess. So some people are heading off to get their midday rest when the sun is the
siesta.
hottest. Yeah, siesta. Yeah, that's what it's based on.
Also, I wouldn't have to push past the people because I have half nimbleness, so I can go through
Oh,
spaces
nice.
with
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
that are
you get
size larger
through.
than me. So I actually don't struggle getting through this crowd because they're all minotaurs and orcs and one
Leonins.
and leonins. They're all much bigger than me.
You just walk in between the it's just I'm
I'm gonna
Brisanna,
say-
just this glowing torch behind them. Hi, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse us.
sorry. Move out of the way. Do you guys leave though?
I do. I'm only gonna pull her 2 blocks away. I'm not gonna go back to the. Okay, Brisanna, I don't mean to alarm you, but you have been magically charmed. Which is ironic considering what we were just talking about.
Wait. Hold up. I am against being charmed.
Well, we're all
You
getting
can't be,
you
or you
advantage.
have
You have
advantage.
advantage. You have advantage. You have advantage.
Oh, that is so much better. 16.
Yeah, no, that still doesn't. You're still charmed.
It's still not gonna do it. This is Luthias.
Yeah.
Probably just fucking made it.
I mean, I don't feel charmed.
Yeah, that's the point. You won't. What do you think of Luthias, Mr. Silhana?
I think he's pretty okay.
God damn it! You what did we talk about before we got what did oh god damn it.
I mean, you know everything you still know. You're just
Yeah, but
I don't think he'd
still
do that.
pretty
Why would he do
okay.
that?
No, yeah, I know that, but
Brie,
hmm?
you
probably
are
someone
so
else.
fucking charmed, but this is a great experiment because I can see if it wears off.
Am I a guinea pig?
Yes,
Oh,
because you got charmed by a monster.
great.
Yep.
Fantastic.
But really, the experiment is just gonna be you can like sleep, and I'll get you food and stuff.
Cool.
Trance, right?
Don't really sleep unless I want to.
I don't think elves can sleep because you can't be magically put to sleep.
Yep.
Can't be
translate.
magically put to sleep, but can sleep, you know? Sleep.
You can pretend to do the motions.
Mhm.
Okay, I understand that. Well, trance then, and I will get you food and drink, and I'm probably not going to let you go back to that party. And oh my god, he's probably going to kidnap more people.
I can just go back to the inn and you can.
You've been magically charmed. Why would I, for a moment, leave you to your own devices?
I mean, if you lock me in the inn, it's not like I'm gonna break you out.
You've been magically charmed to like Luthias. Why would I believe a word you say? Or, worst case scenario, someone comes and takes you.
They can try to take me.
If you're magically charmed, you won't fight back.
Maybe it's Luthias, but
God damn it. Look,
Luthias wouldn't take you.
just want you to like see if you can sleep it off, trance it off, or whatever. And
so
that's
that's
like
gonna be
what,
4
hours?
Mhm.
Yep.
And
4
I am
hours.
not super sure that I can like leave you on your lonesome. And there are 2 hunters in that house, and I'm hoping they are capable. Hoping dearly.
I don't think they are.
I know.
I hate to say it, but I don't think
I
they are.
know. I know.
If anything, as we're talking here, they probably are being kidnapped.
Hey, at least that's I know their clothing and stuff, so I can probably track them. That's a plus.
Did you take their finger stamp things?
Yes, of course I did.
Okay, just making sure.
How would I not? Yes, of course.
I know you do it, but I just have to make sure.
I wouldn't be even that hard because they're like not on the invitation list. So I just go. Here's the 2 different coloured prints.
I really like that song though that they were playing.
Did you head to the inn?
No, I like head to a bench near the party and I make Brisanna like not near, but like we're not in sight.
Mm-hmm.
And I make Brisanna like long rest, basically.
You just kind of sit her down on the bench.
I need to take a short rest anyway because I need to like do some stuff.
Okay.
I need to make some writing stuff and do some alchemy things.
So that is a long rest for me and short rest for you.
Yeah. What should I try to make? What can I make within a short rest?
Uh,
Can I give you some ideas?
yeah, sure. Give me some ideas.
That potion that looks exactly like a potion of healing.
Oh, I've
it's
heard of
not.
this one.
But you can put other liquid in it and it hides a poison.
You can start working on it.
Okay. Can I make a couple regular potions of healing then? Because they're not magical and very easy to make.
You can make one on a short rest. If you're also beginning the other one.
Shortest that I'm having is 4 hours because I'm waiting for Bree.
If you're also starting with the other one, though, then it's just one.
I'll probably do both at the same time. Might as well go, here's a healing potion, and then if I need to, here's a healing potion. Distinct differences.
Here's a healing potion.
I'm trying to finish them right now anyway. I have some starting stock.
But Bree, do you just like fall asleep on the side of the bench there?
Yeah.
In the quote unquote
She
park?
crosses her feet into crisscross applesauce and trances.
Okay. You are just trancing outside of the party. It gets hot really fast. Like the sun's fully in the sky. Gets uncomfortable.
Let me find a place to shade.
She takes
Oh,
out some of the
cafe.
stones and just sets it on her lap.
Doesn't help. You need to go. Like if you take Bree into the cafe or
Go
something.
to a cafe and order
Yeah.
a monumental amounts of coffee because we haven't slept in a while.
You get a free one out of that.
I get a free one out of order. Oh, you've already ordered. You're 10. Here's one free.
Yep.
What you need all these espresso shots for?
There's a party going on. They know.
They just think you're there because you need to stay awake through the party. They don't realize.
Which is technically correct.
Technically correct.
Actually, honestly, very correct. That's just we're not there to party.
You guys take your respective rests.
Mhm.
And throughout the hottest time. And Bree, you get out of your trance at about 4 in the afternoon. Exactly 4 in the afternoon, which is like when most other people awaken and return to business after their siesta.
How do you feel about Luthias, I say, when she wakes up?
That is a long rest for you, correct?
Yep.
The charm is gone, but you were not aware you would not have been aware that you were charmed unless Will had told you.
I just explicitly say that multiple times.
Yeah. But Will told you.
I
so you
mean,
knew you were
he's
charmed.
kind of very bad.
Oh, thank God. Kinda? Wait, roll back! No, he's dead. God damn it. I'll put back up the telepathy and we'll go back to the party. And I will look around and see if there's any faces that I had categorized before that are gone now. Or
There are plenty of
Can
people
Bree
that
go
were
try to
there
find the
before that are gone
hunters?
now. You can find the hunters.
Yeah, also, just leave to the background, up clue, again, and I'll look for the specifically Alawa's, because she's the one that appears to take them away, so I'm looking for hers, to see if she, like, has yoinked anyone, or, like, her and Luthias and so a stranger away have, because it already happened once during the party. We already missed one person.
Can you do
So
me a
as a-
perception check, please? Or investigation, whichever one's more applicable in this moment.
Investigation, if I get a choice, that's a 19 plus 7.
Okay. I mean, a lot of people are gone from the people that were here before, but
Well, specifically, I'm looking for their fingerprints, and I know what colors Alawa's ways are, so I'm looking to see if, like, she has disappeared with anyone, or if there's anyone that has come in close contact with her, or like if Luthias has, like, if they pulled anyone off to a quiet room or an alone room.
they have not pulled anyone off into a quiet room, but Ulawe's fingerprints are everywhere.
No, has she, like, because last time we did this, I saw her.
There was a smiley
and her
face.
footprints. No, her and her footprints disappeared because she didn't walk anywhere else in that moment.
No, you see her footprints are just around, like she walked around the house a couple times.
Probably
is
making sure we
unusual.
haven't left any bugs.
It is
Or
a
the
little bit
hunters
unusual.
haven't decided to leave any traps lying around. Just like, why are all the people who hate us here on one night?
Why is there a bear trap
Also,
in the living room?
can I look over, since Bree is going over to find the hunters, can I look over the hunters to make sure they have not been affected by the charm of Luthias? And roll some sort of check for that. Insight. Sure. Well, that is a unnatural 20.
Perception or investigation or insight? I believe insight. Insight, yes.
Insight and
they have
investigation,
been, in
so.
fact, they have been
Both of
affected by the child. Both of them, yes.
Both of them have been charmed.
Oh,
Why is Will just looks out the window like he's in the office at the camera, like, with this pained, wanton expression on his face, like, was it only me?
You got a natural 20.
+7. It's hard for me to
Bree still
fail.
approaches them like nothing's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just go.
Hello there.
Hi!
Bree.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you again. Have you been enjoying the party?
Yeah.
Zhorsen says to you.
Have you guys been?
Yeah, it's lovely. Don't think we've... we'll look around. There's not anyone nearby enough, so we'll continue. We haven't found any more evidence of anyone else being taken yet, though that should be in this 4-hour period when someone's taken.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah?
I never asked this. I don't think I asked you guys this, but what do you think of our host?
He's awfully nice.
Hostess.
Oh, the hostess, the one in charge of the house.
Both three of them. There's 3.
Although it would not be the host.
The host?
But it would be the actual host of the party would definitely be Luthias.
Well, I'm not really sure who's
I
in
can't
charge
say his
here.
name without rolling.
Yeah.
The hostess of the place.
Or Tamaria.
Tamira.
Tamira? What do you think of our hostesses?
Tamira, I think she's awfully nice for having a party in her house that lasts an entire week. That must be stressful for her. But she seems to be enjoying herself.
And the party inviter, I think is the title.
Ulaway?
Mhm.
I don't really have an opinion on her. She just seems to appear and disappear. So I haven't gotten a good read on her.
Does that not strike you as strange?
It is strange. I just don't have enough evidence of anything.
Aside from the fact that she literally disappears.
She appears and disappears. She could just be really good at sneaking around.
That's not how that works. Rolling your head, that's not. You really know how that works.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Plus, there are some people with the ability to teleport that aren't linked.
Well, true, but it's still in the realm of possibility.
It is. That's why we're looking into this.
Mill's in the background, like, how do I...
Yeah.
You're charming, god damn it.
You have to strike them.
Restoration.
Oh, well, lesser restoration is... I could, in my short rest, have prepared that.
So, and our last host,
My
the
spells.
one running the party?
Matthias?
Mhm.
He's awfully nice.
I don't know if lesser restoration...
Anything more on him?
Second spell.
I mean, I haven't seen much of him around the party. He's very talkative. The
Why do you think he's nice?
He's too busy talking to people to be the one making people vanish.
Do you think it might be his friend?
Ulaway,
Here he keeps
that is-
disappearing?
That is our current theory, yes.
So why aren't you following her?
Because she's not here.
Greater restoration is the one that cures charmed. I've definitely not have access to greater restoration. That's a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
You can also hit them.
And they
Make
can
them
make the
take
saving
damage.
throw again,
Yeah.
but if they don't have a high wisdom like I do, it's impossible, and then they'll just
Yeah.
dislike me. They already have reason to dislike me. I don't want to give them
Yeah.
more. Then
Yeah.
they'll pull out the
Well-
weapons.
It seems like you guys have been here for a long while. Maybe you should go take a rest.
Like a day. We're more used to the longer periods of time. Plus, less people here, more people disappear. It's
I mean-
easier to make people disappear. If you want to swap out, we can.
Yes.
Good luck. But
Have a
it's
nice
just
nap.
it's just Zhorsen right now. Shari, you didn't see around.
Radar then. And I was like,
You see Shari just
Sorry.
you see Shari walking into the house currently.
Does she
Like
look
they're
fine?
taking shifts. Huh?
Does she
Yeah,
look
she looks fine. She's not
She
tired.
looks fine. Oh, thank God. Tell Shari her partner was charmed. Wait, I want to speak to me right now.
Shari's just walking in, looking around, head counting people, and then goes and starts having conversations with people who don't look like they're having the time of their lives.
Yeah. Will is still looking for sad people. Because he knows Luthias doesn't take people who are unhappy. He takes people who are feeling grief or sorrow, not just like, oh, fuck, I hate you. It's not like other negative emotions, it is like sadness, right?
Mhm.
So I'm looking for the sad.
No one really blips to that extreme of sadness currently.
As
You
the
can
other
see.
two people that I helped. Bree found and I completed the task. We had definitely teamwork.
Currently, actually, roll me another investigation or perception check.
Or insight to find how people are feeling.
Insight, sure.
Why I'm debating
Yeah.
investigation is just as good for me. So 17 plus 7.
24.
Yeah, I've rolled like a low number. I just have a plus 7 in all the things you've been asking me to do.
You notice you're like walking around, I assume, looking from room to room.
Yes.
You notice that the orc woman who did the statue thing is back.
She back?
Yeah.
God damn it! I told you leave! Does she look somber again? I thought we had that cheerful conversation.
She doesn't look the same amount of somber as before. She looks like safe from Luthias level of somber.
Oh, then
like-
I'll like give her a polite like wave and walk over to her because I do know her fairly well at this point. We had a very long emotional conversation.
Hey, yeah.
It would kind of be impolite to ignore her because I'm looking for other sad people.
Uh-huh.
You're looking a bit better.
Yes, thank you so much. It's a good idea to have a break from the parties. Wasn't helping much.
Yeah, we just took one ourselves. Just came back.
Yeah.
I had to pull my friend out of the party, so I took a willing break. They took a break.
No, you can't party for too long. It's bad for you.
No, you can eventually pass out from dehydration. Alcohol is probably not helping you.
Yeah,
Although
no.
I don't think she drinks.
It's a
Rest
bad
helps.
idea.
Yes. Well. I will keep careful. I'm just kind of stay there awkwardly because now that we're not in like this is work conversation, Will's kind of like, fuck small talk. What do I say?
Oh, I got a commission.
Oh,
Ask more about that.
what? Who? What? When? Where? Why? I guess.
The lady of the house actually asked for a piece. Not about any lost person, like I normally do, but I thought it's worth the money, and it'd be a nice change of pace for a bit, considering
Yes,
how sad I've been feeling recently.
I suppose that's a wonderful commission. She could spread your name around, and you're on your way to being a very popular artist.
Exactly. It's actually for the upcoming birthday of their daughter. She's going into adulthood.
Oh, that's going to
Have
be
a
great.
daughter?
They have a kid? Where's the kid?
Because, like, there's no off-limits floors, right? So if she's
Nope.
not here somewhere, where
Can
the
Bree go
fuck
look for this
is she?
kid?
And also, like, okay, so the parents talked about her.
Yeah.
I guess I'll casually be like, oh, when did that happen?
Oh, well, just about an hour or two ago, I came in early and they asked me if I could do a commission for them.
Stop list.
Do some sketches and stuff for it.
Uh,
She was around at least an hour or two ago.
Can Bree look for this lady?
Make a perception or investigation check, your choice.
Yeah, I keep talking with this orc artist. Do we have a name for her?
20.
No, you do not have a name for her, but I will give you her name.
Okay.
Her
I'll
name,
give her mine, because I think we were nameless strangers in that emotional conversation.
her name is Sora.
I got a 20, Sonya.
You got a 20, nice. Okay, so you're looking around. Did you get perception or investigation? I need to know how you.
Perception.
Okay, for perception, you're looking around, just scanning the doors. You notice that some of the doors are locked because, like, it's their house. There's some personal things, like bedrooms and stuff that are locked. But you notice with the 20, what was it, 24? 20?
No,
Either
you
way.
just said that she's becoming an adult.
What did you roll?
What did you roll?
I got a 20.
Or 20. You notice that one of the doors has a like little baby ram horns, like from what would probably be a baby, like just poking up carved on one of the doors, which you can assume is probably the daughter's room.
I would hate that. God, you're like a little girl, or like, even a teenage girl, and you're like, my parents are hosting a diplomatic wild rager for a week straight. Like, alcohol is everywhere. There's like good finger food, but like it's still a party in the middle of a bustling city. I feel like
But that's all you notice. Is
Can Bree knock on the door?
Will cringes in secondhand embarrassment. No.
you knock on the door, there is no answer.
Okay.
I'll need backup with Bree. Have you told Shari that head partner's been charmed?
Oh, no, I thought you did.
I explicitly said you to do it because they don't wish to talk to me.
Oh, yeah. I'll go do that.
I wonder why that could be.
Why would I go do that?
You have to walk around. It's like to the bottom floor of the house. You have to go to like the third floor in the wall of this house. You have to go back down. She's at the by the front, just like talking to people who are leaving. Maybe convincing some people to leave because this is like the peak of the party, Will. You know that.
This is when people go missing.
Yeah. She's just sitting there, and she's leaning on this staff of sorts. She's tossing.
Brisanna waves as she approaches.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Have you seen your partner recently?
I mean, yeah, I saw him on the way out. He's going to take a break. We're not going to stay up for 12 hours at this party.
He's gonna need a long rest.
I don't know what a long rest is, but yeah, like a
12-hour
break should be
like no. I mean like
8
8 hours of sleep.
That's going to be sleeping through the whole whatever. Okay, what's that?
Well,
Just say it.
he's kind of charmed right now.
She just looks at you and the person she was talking to and then just grabs your arm and drags you into one of the emptier rooms. What do you mean he's been charmed?
Got charmed earlier too, but I'm fine now because I took a long.
Sweat.
Yeah, he now thinks Mr. Hostman is good.
Imagine Tempestane, I'm going to beat him over the head.
You do that.
I can't leave
Is
the
that
party,
not
though.
in like the notes information I've given them that Luthias has an aura of charm that makes people more inclined to like him?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
definitely in the case file I gave
Did you
them.
not read the
You didn't have a certain
file?
amount of time, though, that it takes different. Oh, I did. I just
Well, I
didn't
didn't know
expect it to
that,
go in
but-
this. That's why we
Now-
were swapping out to prevent that.
Yeah, now I keep a track of how much time I've spent and I write that down. I'm like, great, I have a time now. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it takes a while to get rid of.
Just in his general area, it's like 3 hours. Just in his general area.
Yeah, and I have been kind of following him around. So,
Yeah, it takes a while. But still.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure he gets a full 8 hours of sleep. Why do you sleep 8 hours at a time?
I don't know why.
It seems so weird. I mean, like, what are you going to be awake at the middle of the night or during the hottest time of the day? That's just does not work here.
It doesn't. That's why I'm glad I only sleep 4 hours, and that's all I need.
Better in Drail. Anyways, yeah, I'll do that. She takes out a sending stone and says, "You fucking idiot, you're charmed. Get some sleep." And puts it away. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Yeah.
Have you noticed anything else suspicious? Perhaps you can share notes.
No one's been taken yet.
no, there's been one person taken already.
Well, one has been taken, but I mean, today, no one's been taken.
It should be happen somehow sometime within these 4 hours. It's either at the peak of the party or the slowest parts of the party where most people are asleep.
Mm-hmm. Either way, it's pretty easy.
So it'll either be in the next 3 hours or,
The next
You know.
8.
yeah.
Well, thank you. I mean, I've just been like preventing people who look sad from entering. I should go back to doing that. You
Yeah. We've
try
been
to like
getting
get rid of
people not
who-
sad.
That works too. I'm pretty decent at that, I'd say. But like, I shifted to just preventing sad. 'cause there
I'm
aren't a
just
lot of
bad at it.
sad
It's mostly
people
been a
currently.
while. I just find them.
Well, different
suppose I
cultures,
can cancel negative emotions, you idiots. Fuck you guys. I hate the investigators.
Yeah.
All of us. They don't know how to do their job!
Yeah, because
So upset.
Will's actually really good at talking to people to make them not sad.
They're not official investigators, so
I know they're not. They're kind of doing something illegal right now, and I should
Yeah.
technically be writing them up in this report I'm gonna do. But so far I'm not gonna because they've been nice to Bree, but they are on thin fucking ice. They told me their names, and I know their very specific, very unique descriptions. They are on thin ice. Okay, since Clue lasts 10 minutes, I would like to. In the last 10 days, so I'm going to scroll back in time to when the party hasn't started yet, so I can get a feeling for what the young daughter's footprints look like. Hoofprints look like.
hey, you're looking around, especially around the room, I assume.
Yes, I'm just I'm at the door. I'm just seeing who's coming out. Earlier before the party started.
There are no footprints at all here during this time period.
Crawl forward.
None.
Are they like divorce? So fucking goddamn it.
No, none at all. Not the girls, not anybody's
No.
party.
Or within 10 days.
Before the party, yeah.
Yeah, and I spoke to the party. I have a
There's some
colored chart.
footprints and stuff still.
I'm looking for anyone I haven't labeled in this color chart, specifically walking into these locked rooms.
You. Oh, you mean people walking into the locked rooms?
Yes, because I'm specifically looking at anyone who would have a key, like someone who would live in one of these locked rooms, like the daughter. I already know what the families look like because I've seen them walking.
Yeah, but you don't notice any that look like hoof prints of what could be the daughter.
I look for the matriarch of the estate.
Footprints or her?
For her.
Okay, you can
Real
find
life her.
You find her in the kitchen.
Okay, I make myself look like I'm looking for more of those, like, any, like, good, scrumptious food.
There's some
But
pastries now.
Also, yeah, kitchen's a great place to see what's going into the food while it's being made.
Yeah.
I don't know how to bring this up in casual conversation, but I think I'm gonna
What's your daughter's footprints look like?
I was actually gonna go the route of like thanking her for asking for a commission of her daughter from one of my dear friends and like really helped her out. And see how she reacts. So I think I do say that. I excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to thank you for giving a commission to one of my friends.
She's startled by you walking in. She appears to have been like making some pastries or something.
Again, sorry to interrupt, stealing some pastries.
Oh yeah, I mean like her birthday's coming up, so I thought it'd be the good gift, especially since all these artists are coming here.
There's a natural 20 insight check.
She does not appear. It does not appear like any emotions about her daughter have been diminished. She looks like she still like has love for her daughter.
Do I think she like sent her daughter to live at a friend's house while this big party was going on, or like?
You haven't asked her, but that's a good assumption.
Also, do you know? I know she wanted to get some reference sketches in.
Yeah, we have a couple portraits and stuff on the wall.
Hey, did you want a specific pose or anything? I'm like acting as this person I met yesterday's manager already. I'm like, I am very attached to this person.
I thought that,
You already had that discussed, I'm just kinda...
Yeah, we already discussed that with all the pose and specifics. How do you know her?
Oh, I met her a couple of days ago. Fast friends. Connected over painting.
Happens, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I told her the pose and stuff. But could you actually, please, transfer this information? Could you have her, wearing this bracelet? And she holds up this, bracelet thing that looks like it has, gems embedded in it.
Okay. I guess it's because I'm a halfling. I look very non-threatening, I suppose. It's just good old halfling hospitality!
I mean, like, just, like, sketch it and send it to her or something. The sketch. I don't really want to, you know.
Yeah. Will is very accurate when sketching.
Yeah. You have some experience, a lot of experience.
I have
sketching.
a lot of experience sketching, whether it be criminals or plants. Like, I get every little detail. Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy yourself.
You as well. These pastries are delicious.
And when you walk out, there is a lot more people here than before. It seems like there's a...
Can Bree check around for sad people?
You can. Roll with disadvantage, because there's so many people here.
I will also do the same while I'm walking to go find.
Okay.
21... Wait, disadvantage. 18.
19.
18 and 19. It's very crowded here. You notice there is a person who, well, you notice this. There is a person who looks pretty sad. Looks like a high elf, which is like the first other high elf you've seen at this point.
Yeah, I like grab the papers close to me and accidentally bump into them and oh, sorry there. It's very crowded, not your fault. I'm not really looking at where I'm going, and I'm very easy to miss.
Oh, do you need someone to help you part the Red Sea of people?
Not yet, but I really appreciate the offer. The last time we tried, it turned into a game of Marco Polo, and that was not pleasant.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah. I like, basically, I copied them. I copy what do they look like them?
It is a woman, half elf, full elf.
But I like
High elf.
make sure that when she saw me, I also look relatively tense and stressed to being here.
Are you okay? You seem stressed.
Well, originally one of my friends dragged me here because they didn't want to go to parties alone, which I understand. And I met another person that has turned into a good friend that I've been running around helping him do commissions and art stuff, so that's been fun. It's also better to go to a party when you know what you're doing at the party.
The person's gaze just seems to drift occasionally.
Where are they
It
drifting?
seems like they're
Where are
not
they going?
fully invested in the at a drow woman on the other side of the room.
Ooh.
Are you okay? You also seem... I don't apologize for how you're feeling, unless it's murderous, in which case, do.
Yeah, unless you're part of the entities, don't you?
Yeah, in which case,
your
yeah, you
emotions or your
apologize.
fault to
Yeah,
serenity.
yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, it's you know.
Didn't
It's
Bree
not about
find her?
serenity, it's about being good to yourself.
Too, I guess. I mean, yeah, I'm just...
I mean, we'll say, I think I got this covered. I'll send you in for backup if I mess up, so we can keep doing that with one another. We'll be the revolving door.
Okay.
Go investigate that drow woman. I sent a mental picture.
It is a cheery-looking drow woman. She's got, like, extravagant hair with, like, pins of, like, feathers and stuff in her
Oh
hair.
my gosh, I love your hair.
Thank you! I put so much work into it.
So different to how me and Bree approach conversations with
Yeah.
other people.
What feathers are those?
Oh, they're feathers that are super rare. They're down from Colmus, down in the mountain area. It took so much money to import them here.
Oh, so you're
No, I'd
rich.
say it's worth it. They're very pretty.
Oh.
Oh, no, it took a lot
No.
of my savings.
Oh. So this is like a special occasion then.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's the first party I've been to in so long.
Oh,
She's fully drunk.
how long, can I ask?
Get it.
Too long.
Too long.
Too long. I always enjoy parties, but I don't get to go to them.
Why not?
Ever. Because traveling is such a pain.
What are you traveling for? I mean, I wonder, so I get it if you're wondering too.
Yeah, I mean, traveling here, all the best parties are such a pain. I live in the middle of nowhere. You know how hard it is to get somewhere with parties?
Trust me, I do know that.
Yes.
I do know that a lot. Like, I understand that deeply.
And I am a spirit of parties, but I was born in the countryside. Never got the chance. It's great being
Me
here.
too!
They're bonding over their similarities of like parties, and Will and this person are like parties.
Whoa.
Sana, what's your name?
Oh, the name's Andrest. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I don't
So,
think I better
how far did you travel to get here?
across the sea.
Oh my, which sea? Do tell, do tell. You want me to give you the sea
Miss
name?
DM. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't think the sea
Bite
names
to
are on this
Vita
map,
Ocean.
so-
Vita Ocean, it's the ocean.
Vita Ocean. Sorry,
that's
not the
quite
sea.
a distance away from here. You've done quite a
Yeah.
bit of traveling, haven't you? It's just for this party. Did you travel so far just for this party?
Mostly.
Mostly. Oh my.
Theoretically, yes, because we are here to get the diplomatic records from. You need to get on that, by the way.
Yeah.
my, that's such a far distance. Are you looking for someone special here or something?
Perhaps.
Oh, really?
Ah,
Do tell. Perhaps I
Well,
can
I'm
hook you up
looking-
with someone. Similar.
similar, but rather the actual person.
Oh, you're looking for a specific person. I thought you were just looking for a partner.
Maybe someday.
Oh, not yet? Okay.
I know he's related to a diplomat, but
Well,
I
then
don't
this
really.
is your place to be. There's a diplomat in the kitchen you can talk to. Perhaps he's the daughter of son of her. Perhaps. Knows nothing about the family here.
Such off base! Christ! She really is from the countryside!
Oh yes.
You do realize she only has a daughter, right?
Really? I thought she had a
And
son
he's
too.
a high elf, and she's, God damn it, she has a fucking son that she hasn't talked about either! Ah!
What?
She's a son! Damn it.
I still can't understand you, Ashley.
She has a son. God
She has
damn
a
it.
son,
she has a
that's
son.
a son that she never mentioned. God
Oh,
damn it!
I might be wrong about that. I am from the countryside, after all.
And then Will gets this information while he's talking to her. He's looking for a family portrait of this family.
What does the name start with? Do you know the name? Do you know the name?
he and I only went by nicknames, really.
Oh, what's the nickname? Perhaps it's similar enough to his name?
Z?
See. Didn't the son's name start with a Z?
Ah!
So maybe that's a different family. I might be wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure... Well, your best bet is to ask her anyways. Just in case.
Of course. Can Bree look over at where Will is?
You can look over in the vague direction, yes!
Yeah.
We're telepathically connected!
It's
Yeah.
across a very busy room, so only because you're so
What's up?
tall you can actually see.
You know, I think you might have an admirer.
What?
Huh?
Oh, me? Me?
Yes, you.
I haven't... Really? Who?
God, stop talking! I haven't even got the... Like, can we shift back to our conversation?
Yeah,
I didn't ask her one question. I asked her a question and she didn't get to answer because I told Bree to go check with the drow.
What was the question again?
I'm-
Why are you sad?
Well, it was something like that because she asked me.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Yeah.
responding in kind.
Oh, you know, just relationship problems.
Ugh, yeah. I do understand that. And I'll point vaguely in her direction. She tried to drag me onto the dance floor and I wave around the crutches. And that's such a brilliant idea when I was screaming no at the top of my lungs.
That's terrible.
It's not as bad as it sounds. She is just kinda
Loopy?
free-spirited.
Oh, that makes sense.
He says that with quotation marks. Well, like, look around, what brings you to the party at all?
Well, I thought it'd be a nice break, but glances at the drow again. Guess not.
Break from?
All of the troubles of what's happening?
Suppose there's a lot going on in the world.
I mean,
Mostly.
specifically my relationship.
Ah. Now, I'll look over to where she's looking, because they're both talking to each other, so it's like, oh, you're
Yeah.
looking at your friend. But then I look, like, pointedly at her, and I point. Is it the one that Bree's currently talking to? The tall ladron. The tall
No,
orange
she's
elf.
The orange one.
Yeah.
The orange elf? What about her?
Is it... I
Oh,
pointed
the
at
one that the friend
the
was
tall
talking
orange
to.
elf is talking to. My
Well,
friend.
She's the one getting me upset, yes. I'd say that.
Do you want to talk about it? I know we're strangers, and that's even better, because I probably won't remember. I don't even know your name, so it's not like I can gossip about you.
She thinks
No.
about it for like a minute, like
I'll
5
give
seconds.
my best, like, not innocent face, but like, I just told you a lot about myself, too. So if you want a trade, like, you want more detailed information, it's more of that, like, if you want to know something about me, too, kind of look, fair's fair and all.
No, I think I'm good. I have a therapist for a reason.
Maybe you should go to it instead of making yourself miserable looking at her.
I mean, yeah, but the next appointment isn't till like
Therapists
2
are
days.
like you're supposed to make appointments with your therapist. When
And
you're
I
older.
did. It's in 2 days. She's busy with lots
then
of other people.
Why are you making myself miserable again? There's a
And
reason.
also, it's like my
And-
therapist is in Agaria, and I'm
Make things difficult.
here. Yeah.
Well, I'm from Arvian, so
It's quite a distance.
yes, I am a traveler, kind of, for work.
Kind of.
And I'll look back and just like sigh as Bria's like very animatedly talking and seems to start pointing our way. Fuck! Brie! No!
Well, the high elf will see that and frown. I've got pointed.
I'm sorry, like I said, free-spirited.
Oh,
Worst ways.
yes, apparently so.
What is the drow's reaction to this?
To this person, this high elf across the way, no recognition. There's no recognition in the eyes. How interesting! I didn't think I'd have an admirer here.
Well, I've just been feeling glances from that direction, so.
Are you sure she's not admiring you? I don't think I exactly am her type.
What do you mean?
I'm extravagant. She's in plain clothing.
That's the best type! Opposites attract, you know?
I mean, yeah, but like, no,
Is she your type?
no.
Oh. Oh. I feel very awkward now.
Will says nothing but mentally stares into the void of Brisanna's brain cavity.
It's like, God damn it, Bree.
Could you not sense that? Could you not sense that? Romantic! God damn it.
I have no recognition.
Well, what is your type?
Well, let me tell you my type.
Oh,
My type are the especially tall, especially rugged-looking men who looks like they could carry you across the dance floor.
I only got plenty of choices around here. Looks around the party.
yeah.
Don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh.
The mysterious prince, maybe? I don't know.
How many romance novels have you been reading recently?
Too many. You have no idea. Being stuck in the countryside sucks. All you have are books. But I did find a mysterious quotation marks prince recently.
Oh. Who is this knight in shining armor?
Oh, he's this very charming man.
Diplomat, don't say
Does he
diplomat, don't
have
say diplomat,
long
don't say
blue hair and like wears extravagant red clothing trimmed with gold?
Phoebe.
Phoebe.
Yes, Phoebe.
Huh.
It's quite charming.
Is he here?
He gets me flowers. No. No. He's a mysterious type. He doesn't like always going to parties. He likes coming to parties late, looking mysterious in the corner, and then walking out.
Oh.
The dumbest thing I've ever heard.
And have you talked to him?
Of course I have.
Have you talked back?
He's my boyfriend after all.
Mm.
Would hope we'd have talked.
You did not mention that.
How did I forget that? I'm so sorry. My brain kind of jumps from place to place.
Yeah, Brisanna kind of
Did you
spits
talk to
out her
him?
drink
Of
slightly.
course I have. Did he talk back? He's my boyfriend.
Sorry, I was
Well,
not expecting that.
I
As
have
you were
to
looking
chill.
for
I'm like,
admirers.
I might need you to deal with that because I know fuck all about romantic problems.
So he just pops in and out? That's
No.
it?
A party, sure, but like,
Yeah.
no. Other than that, no. He's
Oh.
lovely.
I'm sure.
Well, it's like I'm growing more comfortable with every passing moment of this conversation, but I can't disconnect the link in case something bad happens. Ah!
Well, I lost my train of thought. I'm very sorry.
Oh, I'm
That
sorry.
was just such a big surprise to me, just by the way you were talking. Because you
But he's
said
your
you were
boyfriend?
looking... Yeah, because you said you were looking for... people.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay. Sorry. Well, I see a very handsome gentleman across the floor that way.
Oh, do point him out to me. Oh, that? Ooh,
Yes, that
ooh.
one.
you're right.
Can't wait for Zhorsen to walk in and we fight her his way. Will does that just for fucking shits and giggles. Just like, hey, I don't hate
No.
you, but I am petty as fuck. So
No, Zhorsen is currently taking a nap.
Yeah.
yeah, but when he comes, like I said, when he comes back, I can't wait for me to so look at that tall, mysterious, armored fellow. Walks away.
Maybe, perhaps, he can be a prospect.
You're right. I'm gonna go talk to him. Have fun! And she walks off.
Brisanna's eyes go wide and she turns her
Like,
heel to
Jesus
head back
Christ.
over to
Yeah, and Will look up at her and go, well, I'm sorry that I can't really relate to you on a romantic trouble or relationship trouble quite way. It's not really my scene.
It's understandable, not everyone's looking for love.
No.
She says
I-
that in a way of just slight disgust.
Yeah, I suppose
Well-
not. I don't know if it's a romantic issue. I'm whispering, but even though I'm telepathically connected to Pri, I'm not sure how to read this. Maybe we can embarrass her enough that she'll just leave the party. That's a way we could do this one of two ways: the nice way or the really bad way that makes me feel such secondhand embarrassment that it stings.
Have you had the chocolates here? I heard they're really good.
Oh, yes, they're very
Bree
sweet
just-
to me.
Bree, are you just walking
Yeah.
up
Yeah,
to her?
both her and Will jump. Yes, that's your question. How did he?
I walked.
Nice.
Sorry, I've
Did you
light
have a fun
steps.
conversation with her?
It was a lot.
Yeah, it is.
That's enough to make you feel awkward. It must have been a lot.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
I look at her to see if that jive did anything for her.
There's just this look
Oh.
of distrust towards Bree.
Romantic rival.
Did you say that out loud?
No, of course not. I didn't say
Okay.
that in his voice, Sonya.
So What brings you here?
I wanted to get away from the arguments. She just looks over her shoulder at the door.
What arguments, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm sorry, I don't like to share with strangers.
Perfectly understandable.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go so you don't feel like you're being tag-teamed by said strangers, and I'm going to get one of those chocolates you talked about.
I actually am going to come with you to get some of those chocolates. They sounded really
So
good.
good!
I've only seen them around, but everyone who eats them just seems to love them.
Except for Brie. I don't get it.
Honestly, it's like half the reason I came here. I want some of those chocolates.
Honestly, we can get you a doggy bag and you can leave. Because, like, get a plate of those and you're set for at least the next 2 hours.
She looks upset at the idea of leaving.
And I'll just cock my head at her. Look, girl,
Even just Brisanna in the corner. Just like,
if I could take just 2 trays of those and head out of my way and not feel guilty about it, I would.
Honestly, I just want to see if I have a pet or something. Get some chocolates and...
here, George.
I don't know.
Look.
I'm still looking for family portraits as we go by.
Okay, you're looking for family portraits. You don't see any with any sun or anything in it.
Can
Are
Brisanna
there-
go to
there
the
any-
kitchen?
Older ones? Like some that aren't recent?
Yeah, there are some older ones. There's one with just the two, the leader, the matriarch of the house. And
Do I know if, like, they don't just... The people that get stolen don't disappear from, like, paintings, do they? Like, they don't actually...
No,
disappear
they don't normally
from people.
disappear from paintings. So most people that have been taken don't have paintings about them. Because, like, that would be really obvious.
2 sons?
They have a daughter, as far as you've noticed in the paintings.
Yeah.
But you, like, go through, you see some with, like, a baby minotaur, some with, like, an older version of what you assume to be the daughter around.
Yeah. Well, I'll memorize her appearance, then I'll just look at her. Scan and complete, basically.
Yeah.
She has, like, short little...
Oh, and then I go find my friend! I go find her, I'll be right back, I really forgot something!
That's alright.
And we go to the kitchen and talk to the lady.
Yeah, we switch out. I dash to go find Sorev. Sorev? Sorev?
Sort of, yes.
Sorev.
But you go to the kitchen to talk to the hostess. Finally.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hello. Are you looking for some more pastries or something?
Oh, no, I was looking to talk to you.
Oh, lovely. Have a seat. She is like mixing dough.
Yeah.
What did you want to talk about?
Well, firstly, thank you for holding this party.
Yeah, of course. I enjoy having parties occasionally.
Secondly, there's been something bothering me.
What's been bothering you?
I heard somewhere along the way that you had a son, but I don't see him anywhere.
Where did you hear that from? I don't have a son. I think I'd know if I had a son.
I'd imagine so, which is why I'm very confused.
Yeah, who did you hear that from?
From
Practically a stranger!
from a stranger who heard other things, so I was just confused, you know? I wanted to get things cleared up so I'm not accidentally spreading rumors that aren't true.
Oh, yeah, no son.
What pastry are you making?
Oh, I'm making these red berry pastries. They're really good. She'll show you like a bowl of these reddish looking berries. And she's mixing them in with the dough.
Ooh. That looks good.
Oh, you should try them when they're done baking. Even better then.
So, I saw that you also had a daughter.
Oh yeah, she's lovely.
Is she around?
No, she's currently at a friend's house.
Oh, that explains it.
She doesn't like parties that much.
That's understandable. Not everyone's a party person.
Yeah. Whenever we hold these diplomatic parties, she always asks to go to a friend's house, a close friend of hers.
Oh.
Yeah.
So have you been enjoying yourself here?
Oh, I love baking and stuff, and it's lovely to get to talk to people. It's not often I get to talk to people from outside of the city. Or
How come?
non-diplomats. They always talk in such fancy wording. It's nice talking to actual people.
Well, can't you travel?
I mean, no, not really. I'm in charge of the Traditos, all the trade and stuff. I have to regulate it.
I guess that would be something you have to stay around
It's
for.
a lot, and since it's a desert, there's no actual off season either. So
Yeah, it's understandable. I'm sorry, but were you the one who made the little chocolate bonbons or whatever they're called?
No, Luthias brought those in.
Oh, that's surprising.
Hold on.
This is integral. I don't want to interrupt.
What was your question? Sorry.
I was just saying that it was surprising.
That the chocolates came from somewhere else?
Yes.
No, I mean Luthias. He's known for his chocolates.
Oh, I didn't know that.
His people are very good at it, apparently.
Oh. That's interesting to know. Well, good to know, too. I'm still learning things about this place.
That's understandable. They're lovely, though. Have you tried them?
I have. They're a bit too sweet for my taste. Despite the spiced ones and the salty ones and the fruity ones.
Oh, which ones do you, what type of pastries do you like?
Tart. You know, not too sweet.
I've got just the thing for you. She reaches around to one of these trays and pulls out a tart, an actual tart, and hands it to you. It's like a tarty-ish flavor.
Brisanna goes green and flowers start popping up in her hair. It looks so good.
It does, doesn't it? There's little flower designs on it, desert flower designs.
I run and give the picture to where it belongs. I'm so sorry. I tripped over someone and got caught up talking to them.
Oh, thank you.
And the matriarch asked me to matriarch of the family. I don't really know. Asked me to give this to you to add to the statue, I think. I hope the drawing is detailed enough.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 3D rendering of the drawing.
Wonderful, thank you. And she'll add it to her profile collection of reference photos.
And then I run off again.
Any more questions you have?
Oh, no, thank you. She chomps happily into the tart. Have fun baking.
Thank you. And we will switch perspectives quickly to a half-elf walking around this town. You hear Vioré, music playing. It's getting late. The sun is setting. It's getting nice and cool now, just as you like it. But you hear music playing from the house that you've been asking around. You know that this is the Thunderhorn family house, the people in charge of the nobles, quote unquote nobles in this place.
Let's see. Oh, there's so much sound here. Oh. Vioré not good with music.
It's pretty loud.
Music. Mm-hmm.
There's also a lot of people, but this is probably your best chance to get information.
Yep, sweet information. Well, firstly, I would just walk around, see what's going on, and try to find the person who's like noble here.
You go into the party? Do you go into the party?
Yeah.
Okay, you go into the party. It's crowded. There's lots of people. You know vaguely what this person looks like. Apparently, like a Minotaur woman.
That's not the best information. I'm sure there's like multiple Minotaur women here.
But as you're looking around, you notice this. Please describe your character, Ashley. We haven't gotten around to that yet.
No, we haven't. I think that adds to the mystique.
Because you guys don't know each other.
Halfling, which isn't a really common sight in Sabuul. In fact, I'd say it's distinctly uncommon because there's all these tall folk here. Not a great place to roam. He is like tan skin, covered in freckles, with short-ish brown hair in like a green. He wouldn't be wearing that. He wouldn't be wearing the thing in the description. He'd be wearing the other thing. He's in like a half suit-esque thing, but still something that looks very like long, drapey, and like covered up. So something that fits the style of the area. And and the first thing you probably notice because you hear it before you see it is the large crutches attached to both of his arms that he's moving surprisingly quickly, like through people, just like speeding toward somewhere. Not really paying attention to where he's going besides focusing on not running someone over not stamping on someone's foot with the cane.
What would you like to do? You don't seem to have like any other, there's a lot of people here. You're distracted by the amount of people. And some people are giving you glances because seeing a half-elf here.
Yeah, I'm used to that.
Yeah.
I'll, if you're like visually like really looking at me, I'll be like, hey, and just like walk my way.
They'll nod respectfully back, but what would you like to do?
Is there anything to eat here?
Yeah, there's plenty of treats and stuff being passed around.
Okay.
There's this really good looking, just like ball of chocolate that like everyone who's eating it seems to love it.
Except Bree.
He's not the biggest sweet tooth.
There's also some sour ones. There's some
spicy ones.
Spicy ones, that's the word.
Yeah, he would go for the spicy one.
Oh, you go pick up a spicy one. It's got like little pepper flakes of some sort on it. You eat it, it like melts in your mouth, and it's delicious. Like the best thing you've had in a long time. Makes you feel really happy.
Oh, pray all to the great dragon. Oh, thank you. This is amazing. Oh, and he just like tosses multiple in his mouth. You can visually see that he's hungry.
Can Bree approach him?
You can. He's like consuming.
Aren't you still in the kitchen?
No, she just walked out.
No, she left.
Oh, then I'll look at Rue. I will send her a message to me. I am going up the stairs. I'll be back. I have one more thing to check.
Okay. Hi!
Hey.
Please describe your character. Tele, please describe your character.
I want to know what food looks like too.
Yeah, we will get to that.
You see,
I see.
A orange and a slowly fading green, skin person, elf. You think?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, with orange and green hair, and the green hair is slowly fading away as she finishes a tart.
Mm-hmm.
And she's dressed in a scarf, like a multi-layered scarf skirt with a semi-fancy top that has little sparkles across it.
Mhm. I see. Oh,
Please describe your character, Vioré. Please describe yourself, Vioré.
As we look at Vioré, he is a young gentleman. He doesn't have like the most fancy clothing. It's like mostly torn. You can see that he doesn't have a lot of money because from his clothing and stuff. From the looks of it, he's pretty young. He most likely is in his 17s, 16s. Other than that, yeah, he has this fancy hat on and a big giant coat to protect him for some reason. Yeah, nothing fancy, nothing a bit extravagant, maybe, if you can say that. Maybe a bit flamboyant, if even. But yeah.
Oh, I like your coat.
Thank you. My mom made it for me.
My mom, she holds up the bottom scarf that shows like animated leaves that shimmer a bit, floating in the wind. My mom made this for me.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Eh. I'm Brisanna, by the way.
Oh, I'm Vioré.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
So what brings you to
He
the
slowly
party?
takes some of the chocolate. Oh, I heard that the noble here has like something that I could use as like information.
Oh. Well, she looks out
He's
at
a
the
pretty
crowd.
open person.
There's a lot of nobles here.
Apparently, this
Let me-
person is a Minotaur lady.
There's a lot of Minotaur ladies here.
I know.
You know which one Vioré is referring to.
What sort of information are you looking for? Might be
Oh,
able
I'm
to help
searching
you.
for a dragon.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, through the telepathic link, just like almost trips down the stairs as he's coming down. And we'll go to join Brisanna, because he wants one of those pastries too. He's getting in on that pastry
Yeah.
fun. Thank you very much.
Oh. I did
he
not
has a
realize those
straight
still
face.
existed.
Oh, they do. They're pretty cool. Scales and stuff.
But yeah,
Oh.
skills are pretty cool.
Break
By the
this,
way,
I'll say,
I-
biting into a pastry as I approach.
This is Vioré.
By the way, I forgot to add. He has a white dragon scale on his shoulder.
Vioré, this is my
Big
friend
detail.
Will. Vioré.
A pleasure.
Hi, Will.
A pleasure.
A pleasure as well.
I heard something about a dragon and I was immediately interested.
Oh, have you ever met one?
No! That's why I was
They-
interested!
They still
Oh.
existed.
They definitely still exist.
Well, the
Yeah.
Fey Queens don't like them very much. So
Well, I'm beginning to think that a lot of people don't like the Fey Queens when they're not on Luthias, so fair's fair.
yeah, true.
You're always slowly finishing the spicy chocolate and stuff like that.
Well,
Just slowly.
I mean, you can always talk to Tamiria Thunderhorn. I think she's
Tamira.
Tamira Thunderhorn, who's still in the kitchen. She's the main noble of Trados. Did you get anything from that, by the way?
No son to her knowledge.
Did you find out where the daughter was?
At a friend's house?
Okay. Whew! Crisis averted.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So why are you two here?
Work.
I'm helping.
Me. And yes, I suppose I should deputize you, shouldn't I? Like, I should get you some sort of badge.
Is it shiny?
Probably.
Okay.
It might just be a title. There might not actually be any shiny gold rocks that come with it. I'll ask. I have to write a letter anyway. I find
Wait,
it
you guys have
interesting.
gold?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot that it's a common thing. I don't have any.
Where are you from? I'm from Arvian. And
I didn't realize it was an uncommon thing until I got here.
yes, gold is not rare in Tolthaya, according to.
Oh, it's not there. I'm just poor.
Fair.
I just don't have any money.
Tries not to do the look up and down thing. Oh, no, succeeds, because I'm good at that. And just goes, yeah, of course, no intention. Gossiping, not really my thing. I prefer if we weren't here, actually.
By the way, you asked where I'm from. I'm from Carly.
Carly!
Yeah.
Well,
There is that.
it's probably very different. It's the Icelands beyond, the other way of the mountains. So if you went to Arvian, through the mountains, going north instead of west.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool place.
But we'll like do the thing where he like does his canes on the floor, like did it, and then we'll like I don't know, he'll like clap for that.
That's an option I have.
Why do you have
Apparently.
that?
Because it's part of Sirenscape. Check it out.
Nice, I
It's
guess.
Sirenscape.
Not sponsored, but
Not
we
sponsored,
do
but we're
like them,
sponsored,
so
by
do
the
check
way.
it out.
Please don't.
Required
If you
Please
do want to
first.
sponsor us, Sirenscape,
We'll take
hit
it.
us up.
Guys, go check it out. Just
I
wait
guess
for
I
to
should
get
probably
sponsored.
put our email in the channel somewhere so you can sponsor us if you want to.
Go on with your conversation.
Well,
Nom 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 nom. These chocolates.
well, I think she's in the kitchen right now.
Who?
The lady you're looking for?
Nice. Let me just see this later first. I'll be back.
Okay,
Jeez.
I'll save some
I-
chocolates for you.
Thank you. He proceeds to go there.
Are you going to
I'll
the
just
kitchen?
takes the plate.
I turn over back on telepathic speech with you.
Hmm.
The footprints upstairs are erased. Do you know what this means?
They're erasing footsteps?
Solid evidence of a cover-up!
So how are you going to document it?
Oh, my inspector knows that I can do some magic. That's kind of I don't
So
specialize
how
in
are you going to show this as proof in the court?
because I'll just write it up and tell my inspector.
They can still claim that's false.
No. That would require you can't prove a negative.
Hmm.
And I have a degree of what's it called? Respect within the law.
Is that what you call it?
I would call the respect is one word. Credibility is another. Well, I don't want the common man to know every little detail about me, but I mean, I could go to the guard station as long as they're not super tied up in this politics of this area. I don't want to bet on that. I'm just going to get a message off to my superior.
So, Mr. Host knows that you're snooping.
In so many words. But that's kind of not why he doesn't know I'm snooping because of my job.
He knows that you're snooping. He doesn't know.
He knows-
why.
just knows
he
that you're
doesn't know-
snooping.
He doesn't know the why. He doesn't know when, why. As far as he's concerned, I probably have no power. I'm not like famous or anything. I don't do a badge or anything. I have the number memorized, obviously.
So, are we going to try to find the people, or are we going to leave that up to someone else?
ideally, we would both put a stop to it, find the people, and they'd all be alive, being able to turn to their families. Ideally. I've come to learn that my ideals never work, so probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to ship the letter out to the inspector. The inspector's going to say our hands are tied because Luthias is a powerful diplomatic figure, and we're going to do it anyway.
Okay. So how are you going to find the people then?
I have no clue. Honestly, at this point, I'm just hoping Luthias just tries to attack us.
Self-defense, right?
Self-defense!
But you know he won't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have intimate
Unless one of us is sad.
I don't think that he will go out of his way to do so. I think his little, servant might, if we poke our heads where we're not supposed to too many times. She strikes me as more the type to get her hands dirty.
Yeah.
Alawe, I don't know if you've seen her. She gave you the invitation, I'm pretty sure.
I haven't seen her around, but
No,
apparently everyone else has.
you know where to look. I've talked with her a couple times.
I haven't seen
That
her.
we switch over to Vioré walking into the kitchen to talk with Tamira, who is this Minotaur woman. She's wearing an apron and currently putting some dough in like the shapes of like pastries of some kind and sticking it in the oven and setting a timer.
Yeah.
And when you enter, she'll be, "Oh, hello. Did you
hello.
need something?"
Yeah, I need to talk with you about something.
Man, a lot of people need to talk with me today.
I guess you're a popular
You're a
person.
noble hosting a party, duh.
Lots of non-nobles need to talk to me today.
Your house is open to the public.
Currently.
Yes, the non-nobles come crawling out of the woodwork to talk to you because you don't need an appointment.
What did you need to talk about?
Oh, I want to talk about, so a bird whispered in my ear that you have information about a dragon.
Bird whispered in your ear?
You get my point. Someone told me.
I get your point. You're looking for a dragon?
Yeah, she can visibly see my.
Yeah, she just glances you up and down, clocks that you're a child. Do you plan on fighting a dragon? If so, I cannot, in the right state of mind, to give you information about it. I'm not sending a child to die.
Oh, that dragon's not a nice person. I might have to get rough with it, but fighting is never my option.
Great! I'm not sending you to fight a dragon or get rough with one.
Don't worry, miss. I can
Why-
hold my own.
Not all alone. If you are, you're gonna have to take... Here, how about this? I give you information.
Mm-hmm.
After you find some people to go after a dragon with you.
Well, there's a problem. I don't have any friends.
This is a party. It's for socializing. Plenty of adventurers here as well.
I'm not good with.
I mean, there's just... Well, there's a couple days you can make friends with people, I'm sure of it. I'm not giving you information until you have people to adults. They have to be adults to back you up.
You looked at the woman that. Fine. I'll be back. That's probably just walks away.
Have fun.
Just yoinks the halfling in the latrin. I have friends now.
Yeah, grabs her and just like starts pulling.
Ah! What are you doing?
No! I just like, I put like the cane over that I used to, on my good leg to like block that. Don't just grab people randomly.
You can come too.
No, that's not the lesson here.
Okay, can you explain to us why you're dragging me away?
Can you not drag her?
I'm dragging you because I need to find a dragon. You know, this.
What's the circumstance?
Oh, so this woman that I wants to talk said that I need adults with me to find this dragon.
She's not going to believe that, like, we're besties. If you're just grabbing us and walking us into the room. Or do you want to find a dragon, Brisanna?
Persona.
I want to find my friend.
Is your friend a dragon?
No, but he might have one.
I know, I was considering that too when it came out of my mouth. I was like, frog with wings, that might be the description of a dragon.
So technically I would be finding two. A person and a dragon. Still. I don't think that's the right dragon.
Well, we can go see how she reacts. It should be entertaining. Lead on!
By the way, you don't have to drag me. And in the future, could you please just say, hey, I need help?
Yeah, that's a good way to get stabbed if you grab on someone from behind.
He was not going to be able to do it because he's not the strongest person.
Yeah.
Because Brisanna's super strong, so it's just like, it's comical.
You're lucky that you are shorter than I am, and I do not have a fight reflex.
Wait, am I shorter than you?
By a couple inches.
Wait, wasn't I taller?
With your hat,
like-
you're taller, but
With
I
your
can
hat,
see your
you're taller.
forehead now.
So you're shorter.
Just
Still.
a couple of inches.
Yeah, you have time to grow.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You might get taller eventually.
But so, can you guys help me? He looks with like a puppy eyes towards you too.
Let's go see how the lady reacts.
Brisanna looks down at Lil.
We have business to attend to. Not leaving for some frivolous quest where we still have things to attend.
Okay.
You do realize
I
that,
agree.
right?
Yeah, I agree, but
I would expect.
she looks over again at Will with the can we keep him eyes?
That is up to you.
Okay.
He will respond in your head because we're still psychically
Yeah.
connected, so you could literally say, can we keep him? And we'll say, that is up to you and up to him, I suppose.
Okay. So we head back.
You immediately left and you like immediately walked back in with the dog.
Will looks terribly
You don't have
unimpressed
any
and,
friends?
and is just waiting for the lady. That's what I was getting at, to be like, yeah, no.
Brisanna
she
waves
just-
at the lady. Hi, how's your biking going?
Hello again.
It's going
I found
lovely.
friends.
You just walked in. You just walked out of here 5 seconds ago. Are you
Oh.
guys friends with him?
We are
Friendly.
acquaintances.
Okay. Are you willing to go on a quest with him to
After something,
hustle
yes.
with a dragon?
I'm not going. I would not wish to fight a dragon. Talk to a dragon. That's probably on my bucket list somewhere.
Apparently he
Find
doesn't
a
want to kill
dragon.
either.
Why
Great.
do you want to kill a dragon?
Are you willing to travel with him?
That is up to Persona.
He just smiles and just like waves at the two.
Child.
Are you willing to travel with us?
I have some ethical concerns over this whole situation.
Don't.
That
Wait,
would
I
kind
know,
of
but-
require us to travel with him.
I mean,
Let's place that into your head.
I've been traveling for a while alone, so maybe some.
Can we keep him? Can we keep him? Can we keep him? Can we keep him?
I just said that was up to you, out loud.
I know.
It is your decision. I've said that in your head and out loud. You clearly want to, just say yes.
You can travel with us.
But we
And-
have a quest to complete in the city here before we go
Currently.
anywhere.
Oh, I can wait. It's okay. I have a lot to live, so I can find a dragon in my lifetime. But yeah,
What I'm saying is, if we're helping you, you're helping us.
is that how this works? Sure, then.
That is how equivalent exchange works.
Far
Yes.
too fast of an exchange, but I'm going with it.
Tamira just looks, you guys, like, squints her eyes at you like she's trying to get
Yeah,
a
we
read
came
on
in here
how trustworthy you
separately,
are.
not saying anything about each other, asking about very similar things in different ways, which is probably slightly suspicious.
First things first, you have to promise me you're not going to hurt the child.
Fuck no.
Gestures for
Sorry. Are you allowed to hear cuss words? I don't know.
As long as I am in sane mind and body, I swear that I will do everything in my power to not let anything or anyone lay a hand or hair upon his body.
She nods like, yep, good, I believe you. You guys seem somewhat trustworthy. She got a nat 20 on that, by the way.
Should we roll like deceptions or persuasions, I guess?
Yeah, sure, whichever you think is fitable. Tell me which one you roll, because that's important.
I mean, I didn't lie, so probably persuasion.
Bree, you as well.
I was very careful with my promise, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
She was lying. She just gonna abuse me.
16.
22.
16.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You don't have to roll. You're a child. She's not looking for trustworthy from you. She's looking for trustworthy from the adults you just dragged in here 5 seconds after leaving them.
I want my mom.
But she'll nod. All right. What information for dragons are you looking for?
I just heard that you had information, so I came here.
I mean, this is the best place to get information. If you're looking for dragons, there's one down in the Sabuul Sea.
Wait, you have
Black
exact
dragon.
locations?
Black dragon in the
Yes.
Sabuul Sea. Well, it just kind of swims around there.
A question,
Oh.
why are you looking for dragons?
That's a good question. Why are you?
Walt pulls out a notepad and just starts charting courses on maps.
Well, I'm searching for a certain dragon, and I thought, I'm sure other dragons would know this one dragon that I'm searching for.
Also, there's rumored to be a red dragon in Promethan.
Tracks.
I don't know where that is, but I'll
It's
try my
down.
best to find
It's
it.
across the Shade Sea.
I see.
You probably have to
Promising.
like into Agaria to get a boat there, wouldn't you? Or RVM. There's probably not. I don't think there's a town that has a port in Sabuul by that sea.
Yeah, no, they don't do a. Yeah. Sabuul doesn't do a lot of trading with Promethan much, because
No, the closest city would be East Glacier, and that is very far away from the coast, so you'd have to go to somewhere in Agaria. Probably to the war zone, if I'm feeling the situation correctly.
I mean, your best
we
bet
just
for
suck
information is
around the
probably
war zone?
around the canal, but that's a war zone, and I'm not sending you there.
It wouldn't be wise to go there anyway. For information, you're more likely to come back with your own corpse.
Yeah.
I'll just be friends with
Sour
all of them.
much?
It's the
Can't make
truth,
friends with
plenty of
generals.
people... That, and plenty of people die in war. That's not even being realistic. That's optimistic that you're just dying and nothing else is happening to you.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on over here?
War.
War.
Never changes.
I say it in her mind. You saw someone get blasted the fuck apart by fireworks. You understand things can be bad.
But they were brought back!
Yeah, in war, the only way they're getting back is if some very brave necromancer is like, you know what? This is a great place for me to be.
In a war with a bunch of people who would absolutely turn immediately kill them.
And being brought back healing magic? Big fat cleric sign and flashing red lights.
I'm not thinking to you anymore.
Why? All I've said is perfectly logical. Are you one of those people who can't accept the truth because it disagrees with your perception of reality? That's upsetting. Maybe I don't want to talk to you either.
No, that's not it. I'm just...
Aren't you kind of rude, Phil? Just chill out.
They're
We're
talking in their
talking in
minds,
their
so you
head.
can't hear
You
them.
see some
Yeah.
facial expression shifts.
I'm just looking at those, like, they're looking at each other.
Like,
Yeah.
very clearly. I don't
Yeah.
think Will would have much of a facial expression besides the, like, oh, am I talking to someone who can't accept the truth? And a vague wrinkle
No,
of
we
disgust.
can't accept the truth. I'm just like...
Samira is just staring at you guys because it's gone like silent after you
I'm
guys.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm
We were
talking
discussing some
to Samira, was it?
Tamira.
Samira.
Temira.
Yeah, I'm talking to her like about the details, like, oh yeah, why am I looking for a dragon? Like, they're not hearing it because I'm saying it
Because they're
probably,
talking to each other in their minds and they're zoned out.
Anyway, will like come back to reality.
DM, you know what I'm saying. So.
Yep, I know what you're saying. She looks surprised when you guys go back into reality.
Do you have any more specific information?
I mean, that's where the older dragons are. There's been some rumors I've heard traveling the marketplace of younger ones around. They seem to be looking for new territories.
Have you heard about any weird-looking dragons?
Like ones
What do you
that
mean
kind
by
of
weird?
vaguely
What do you
look
mean
like
by
frogs.
weird? They all look cool.
Vaguely frog-like? Is that what I'm getting?
No, I haven't heard any rumors about that. Actually, I have.
Oh.
She'll actually wipe off her hands of flour, dust off her apron. I have to go to my office. There was a story sent to me a while ago that I heard. I wrote it down. It was a while ago. Follow
How
me.
long ago?
Quite a bit ago.
I
I don't have the
Yes?
exact date.
I'll say to
Yes.
Brisanna again, we are wasting time during the crux of the party. Someone is probably going missing as we speak.
Oh,
Then you
wait, someone's
go.
going
This is
missing?
related to someone important to me.
I'm going with you because I agreed to help you investigate. But I want to be clear. And I will walk ahead to follow her.
You're like a frog with wings?
That's how it was
Sure.
described to me.
Okay. She goes to the office, like uses a key from like around her neck that you didn't see before, unlocks it, and then walks in. It's like this dark room because like none of the candles or anything are lit. And she'll go over to the desk, light one of the candles on the desk, and then another key, unlock the drawer things, take out a stack of paper, like cycle through a stack of papers, take one out, set it down. Here it is. Yeah, a merchant came through a couple years ago, using what appeared to be either a small, weirdly round small dragon sort of thing to push their cart.
It's another worm. Don't listen to it.
No, it had wings. It's not a sandworm. Some people.
Oh.
Some people.
Some people. Yeah. It was a while ago, though.
How long is that dated?
Good question.
We have a timeline of events, so this is integral. Is that before or after he gets in trouble with the elves?
It is immediately after he gets in trouble with the
Oh
elves.
no, god damn it. This man went to a trade town and got in trouble with the elves.
Which
And
is like
then
a couple
he-
years, like quite a few years ago.
Yeah, and then he was... Yeah, that makes sense. And
It's logical,
that's the last
follows.
mention that you've heard of it?
Yeah, I mean, the merchant went missing, and haven't seen that thing since.
Under what circumstance was the disappearance?
No, apparently, they went missing. They were trying to cross the Sabuul Sea. Just went missing. Normally it's chalked up to dragons, but even dragons at least leave some sort of ornament so people know. And so there wasn't nothing.
What direction is the Sabuul since the names aren't there? Is that heading toward Lost Isles?
The Sabuul is in fact heading towards the Lost Isles. It is where you are currently, Soul Canyon. Then there's Agaria, and in between Agaria and Sylvestrum is Sabuul on one side and Shadesea on the other. Sabuul is in the direction of the Nersios and where the Lost Isles are.
Okay.
And like apparently the Agarian militia there set out to look for it because, you know, the dragon or something ate it without, that's the theory. The dragon ate it, but normally the dragon that lives there leaves a little ornament or something. So it caused some trouble, but nothing was found.
Do you know how long ago that was?
That was about,
I'll give you the time. Before or after Bree stopped receiving messages?
that was like 2 months before Bree stopped receiving messages.
2 months before.
That was 2 months before he was.
That's
That,
2 months.
that happened.
So give the exact time frame of before Bree stopped receiving messages. I don't know the exact time frame, so that's for your timeline to put that in.
That was 2 months before. You said.
You stopped receiving messages, yes.
Okay. Now that's not lining up, Sonya.
Why? That's when he went missing. He didn't have his frog for a while.
Oh, yeah.
That. So he was around for a couple of years without the frog, but he never went back to Traditos. You can assume.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose. Oh, I was later. Will said under his breath, all roads lead to Agaria, god damn it. Because he's like, these diplomats are probably gonna go back to Agaria, Luthias, to like check in. We need to go to Agaria to follow your lead. We need to go to Agaria to get to the sea to follow his lead. All roads lead to Agaria.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, sure. If I come across any more information, I'll let you know. And she puts it away, locks it again, and then ushers you guys out of the room.
I think she's been
Closes it,
charmed by
locks it again.
Luthias, just to make sure.
How would you detect that?
Arcana or insight?
Roll a Arcana.
Because I can ask her about how she feels about the host as well.
You could also just ask about the host if you want.
Yeah, I probably will, so I can use insight. Arcana's not bad. I'm just not proficient in it, which doesn't make much of a difference. That's plus 2 more.
Okay, I would ask.
So I guess I'll roll both. I'll roll an Arcana before, and if that doesn't work, then we'll ask. 18 total.
I mean, you don't. I mean, she's always been like this. You don't have anything to like base it off of from before, so there's no like.
And then I suppose I'll
lingering
politely
signs of magic
ask
or
her about how she agreed for this party to happen, because it seems like quite a wild ride and things like that, leading the conversation toward what she thinks of Luthias, so I can do an inside check then.
Okay, well, yeah, she like talks about like, yeah, I wanted to do this party for a while. I thought that, and then Luthias said he wanted to visit. It was like a
23.
great opportunity. She seems to think positively of Luthias.
Got 23 for insight.
Yes. She likes Luthias and appreciates that he's brought baked goods and like helped keep the
And I
people in
would
check.
too.
She doesn't have to do that like she normally would have to, so she could just focus on what she likes doing, baking, which is something she doesn't get a chance to do except
Yeah,
for when she
I'll probably.
hosts
I have
parties.
to wait for the party to end and to pull her aside to actually. Because I need to inform her that she is now part of an active investigation, leading all the way back to the capital.
Okay, Sonya, can Brisanna look around for that elf woman Will was talking to earlier?
Yes, you can.
Sad one.
Yes, you can.
I'll help. Give you advantage.
Yeah, take advantage on that. There's still a lot of people, but you've gotten used to navigating it by now. You don't have disadvantage anymore.
Yeah. 18.
18. Are you going through the rooms, or are you just looking through the hallway that you're currently in?
Going through the rooms.
Okay, you walk around. It takes like 5 minutes, but eventually you get to like a floor or two below, and you notice she's there. She's talking with someone. It looks to be a Minotaur person. She doesn't look as sad as before. She's eating like so many chocolates.
Can I roll insight to see just how sad she is?
Yeah, sure.
Sad.
I'll help.
I have a question for
20.
you. Are you like trying to hide yourself in this crowd?
No. Brisanna's just walking around.
Okay, you got a 20 on insight. She seems to be doing pretty okay until she spots you. Then she gets upset again.
Brisanna backs away.
She just watches you leave with this look of distrust in her eyes and sadness.
Fuck.
And that is where we're going to call a break. We will return shortly. And welcome back. Our players are. Let me get the party back.
I would
going.
hope our characters, not us, are here. If you were here, this would be a very
Our
different
players. Our players are at this party. What do you guys want to do now?
Run.
Run. I know too much. But yes, our characters are currently hanging about, having fun, keeping watch on
Whose
people.
metric are you going by there? Who's having fun?
Yeah.
Luthias's.
He's not a player character.
As Brisanna backs away, her hair starts to turn white.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
I'll look at her. Hey, what's your fault? You didn't know. The specifics. Don't freak out.
Still.
You can feel bad, but don't take it to an extreme, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's embarrassing, not saddening. And you can recover from embarrassment.
See, white doesn't really mean sad.
Honestly, it kind of got us more information, so, from her about what happened. And now we have very clear date, I'll say in her head.
So, eyes on her, or...
We might as well split up again, but I have a bad feeling.
Well, she likes you, so you could deal with that.
She won't. I think at this point, she's calming herself down about our interference. She'll leave it to that. But we need some ways to keep watch. Maybe you should point her out to Shari?
Yeah.
Awesome, I'll wait here for you to return.
So you go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good to know.
I'm still
You go
telepathically connected with her, so it's...
Yeah, that's noted. You go downstairs. Shari's by the door. It's as busy as before. She's like also talking to some people, keeping track of people who are coming in and out. She's currently talking to someone who is going in and like saying like, "There's this nice restaurant over there. You should go visit that. It's way better food than here."
Don't come to the party, Distressy.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hey, second floor. Winks and walks away.
I need more information. She's gone. Okay.
Come back.
Okay, what? I need more information. Second floor, what big room?
Sadness.
It's massive.
It's
Second floor.
quiet room.
Give her the
Done.
description.
So useful.
Hey, I met this
I
person
described the
and
lady.
you can use your particular charm if you want to be stealthy about it.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. And she will head. Actually, can you stay down here while I take care of that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't like those split ups when I hear that. I look at Vioré. Let's go downstairs then. And I go downstairs to join it.
Vioré, do you follow?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just looking at them like,
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on.
they didn't told me anything. Bill, what are you
Yes?
guys doing?
Making sure no people are sad here for reasons we cannot explain in this building.
Keep up the good work. What can I say?
Do you go down and follow Will?
As a player, I would, but as Vioré wouldn't.
Do what your character would do. If he notices you stop. No
Yeah,
problem.
Vioré just goes back to the food course and starts eating.
Okay.
Well,
Good to know.
raises an eyebrow. And like the way that it, like how old of a is he a teenager or an actual kid? He's like a teenager, right?
Teenager.
He's 17.
Oh, he's basically an adult then.
Still child. Still unable to drink.
Yeah, but I meant for understanding the deal we already made and understand consequences of decisions. And I will Dr. Breed, do I go after him? He walked away to the food court. Do I
With
leave?
him.
I don't want to leave you alone.
He'll be fine. He is
Experience.
child. He takes more priority. Don't me. You know it's true.
I do, that's why I dislike it.
Exactly.
See how it feels.
Yeah.
Maybe I should
You-
start ignoring you for a moment because I don't want to accept your truths.
And you follow after Vioré.
Yeah.
You go
Come
down
catch
to.
him. Fill my plate after and go, look, we made a deal that you help us if we help you. Stick to it or do not expect us to help you. And you do need the help.
Okay, but you guys didn't ask for help. If you did, we would follow you.
I told you that you would help us with this problem that we had here.
Well, then say, oh yeah, we're going. Say, okay, you can come with us, or you can. Oh, please come with us. I'll be there.
I asked you.
Did you?
Yes, I said, shall we go downstairs? I believe, anyway.
Out of character, I thought you said that to.
Bree is already downstairs.
No,
Yeah.
it was you. Bree already went downstairs.
Got
Yes.
confused by the telecommunication thing.
That's
going
fine. Yeah.
on.
That's specified.
Oh sure.
Awesome. Stack your plate with food, though, because this place is fantastic.
Uh,
Pause.
the food is next to the kitchen, which is on the bottom floor already. So you guys just went downstairs, but you're in like the back of the house, so you just have to go
Yeah.
forward now. Go catch up with Bree.
I got a plate for Brie of food, too.
That's nice.
For
There's a
you.
lot of people here again. To walk
Thank
around
you.
the edges to avoid the dance floor. And as you guys are sitting there, like watching people coming in, noticing if they're sad, and just talking-
Continuously on every piece of thing I put in my mouth. Putting a little droplet on it.
Hands out one of the treats and sends them back on their way outside.
There is a, you're like glancing out the couple windows they have here.
To the huge door we're standing in front of.
No perception check needed. You notice that, all three of you notice that there is an amphitheater with torn wings, gray scales, slithering up to the Zor, because it can't fly. And on top of it is a shriveled-looking orc woman.
Oh my
Seems
god,
nervous.
I'll run out to meet her because let's be honest, mostly
Bree
because the
follows.
amphitheater looks injured, but I've attached
you
it to those
okay?
things. Are you okay? Yeah, are you good?
You notice that there is a stone embedded in her, in between her eyes on her forehead.
Do I
She
know if
looks
this
What kind of
means
stone
anything?
is it? DM, what kind of stone is it?
nervous. What type of stone is it? Not one that you can recognize. None of you
Does-
can recognize this
Does
stone.
does this look like magically?
You wouldn't happen to be
It looks
Renaya,
magical.
Renaya, would you?
What did you say?
Renaya?
I'm sorry, I don't know
Are you
guys.
alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and your
I'm
amphitheater
fine.
look very injured.
Oh, yeah, he's always like that. She's just glancing around.
Are you sure you're alright? You look a little lost, confused maybe? Nervous?
You guys notice that all of the eyes of everyone, and I do mean everyone around, just seem to turn to her as she steps down.
Do you want to walk somewhere with us?
Vioré just looks around like,
Sorry,
We'll
I
ignore
need to
them.
do something. And she'll walk into the house.
It looks like she's going to be in danger if she enters this household, correct?
She looks nervous, not sad.
No, but everyone around her has stopped partying to look creepily at her, as if charmed by Luthias, correct?
Sure, yeah, it looks like
Or
that.
some
Hannah
other thing, like
follows.
all of them look. Should I make any check to see if
Oh,
that's.
I also
Oh,
need
really?
all of you to make wisdom saving throws, please.
It's like you're giving me the successes, so.
great.
Oh, thank God. 19.
25.
Give me a sec, let me. Sheet 19.
Thank you for letting me know. I will
Roll
keep those in
fail.
mind.
I will. Can I make some sort of investigation check or insight check to see what's going on?
Yeah, sure. I'm actually going to message you something right now.
Do I also need to roll a religion check, Sonya?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So, for religion, be. Oh, that's not bad.
Okay. For that religion check, would you prefer me say it out loud or message you?
Message me.
Okay.
Mm.
Sorry, I like the drama.
Miss.
I fully get in front of her for her not to go inside. Miss, I'm afraid I'm going to ask again with more insistence that you take a walk with me.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. And she steps around you and walks.
I am
into the
standing in front of the
guys-
whole door unless she wants to step in front of my crutches, of which if she wants to.
Do you know this person?
She will. Okay.
I will look at, I will talk to both of you in your brains. She's affected by an entity. That is why everyone looks like they're staring. I don't believe everyone is actually doing that. That is a manifestation of her paranoia. We do
Notice
not
that even
want-
the paintings on the walls inside are
We would
staring
not.
at
We
her.
do not want her to go into a crowded area. And I say to Bree, "Where Luthias is, the guy that works for the laughter." I say that only to Bree.
Hmm.
Will you please talk to me?
I am. What do you want?
I wish to speak with you in private.
Why?
I have a vested interest in you not fucking, and I'll say in her head, my investigation up. Now, Now, will you take a walk with me? I continue to say in her mind. Or are you going to make this a conflict of interest? Because I really need to talk to you about something important to you, and perhaps your safety. Not a threat to you from me. There are things inside this house that I'm sure you're probably aware of. Or if you're not, all the more fool to you. And I'll say it up. Can you please take a walk? I will buy you a drink.
I'm
I will
sorry,
pay.
but this meeting is important.
Is it with the elven diplomat?
Yes,
He's going to kill you.
he's not going to kill me.
And I look at her with this look, cock my head to the side, because I know she is, like, connected to paranoia.
Mm-hmm. She seems awful confident about him not being able to kill her, so...
Do you think you can take him? In his home territory?
I don't think he's going to... This is not his territory.
No, but he sure acts like it, doesn't he?
Which is why I'm having a meeting.
I will sigh at her, sort of over-dramatically. What's your amphitheater's name?
Sky.
Lovely name for an amphitheater. They don't normally have torn wings like this. That would be, like, super unhealthy and very not aerodynamic. And it also looks, like, sickly.
Yeah, it does, in fact, look like that.
What
So does
happened
she.
to
She
it?
looks sickly, too.
Are you sure you don't need any sort of healing?
Sky is fine. She just looks
I
like
Can I do an animal handling?
didn't talk
Sure.
about Sky. If you're so sure and confident. Oh. Good luck.
19?
I think
19.
from my impression of Luthias, by the way, that Luthias is like, if she makes aggressive moves toward him, she could totally die, right?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Like, she is obviously underpowered compared to him and her assistant, and he has the whole house basically charmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if she walks in there and fights break out, he's gonna make like, everyone come at her.
Mm-hmm. You did an animal handling check. The damage on the wings looks like it's pretty old. Like it's been like a couple years since what looks like the rings were ripped off. And sickly, it just looks like Sky is old. Getting close to the
I'll
end
look
of
to the
years.
other two to see if they want to speak up at all. But I will make a persuasion check, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Brisanna's more interested in the
Only a 14.
It looks rough, but it is actually
yeah.
decently okay. A
It's
14.
been healed over the years, so that probably doesn't convince her, but I only have +4 to persuasion.
Do you step aside though?
Yes, I do. She's gonna march to her death. Hopefully that distracts Luthias enough so he doesn't send another person. And honestly, she works for an entity, so I'm not that sad.
As you step aside, Luthias is there on the other side of the door. Ah, you made it! I'm so glad you could come. Why don't we have a private conversation?
I'll look towards our group like, who is that guy?
They hosted a party. Makes the chocolates.
And
Wait, you're the person who makes the chocolate?
Breaks tension entirely. You're the chocolate maker. Oh my god.
yes, I am. In fact, though,
I'm a big
sorry.
fan.
Can we have this conversation later? I have an important
A
diplomatic
serious
meeting
meeting, it
to
seems.
discuss.
Let's go across the street, guys.
Do enjoy the chocolates, though.
We will.
Thanks. Oh,
Brisanna leaves a small treat for
I think it's
the
time we're going to
lizard.
explain to you what's going on because, oh Jesus Christ, she missed a lot of context.
You notice that in the coffee shop, Vioré is just sipping tea, staring into the house.
I don't know how to deal with that because I know she's just like doing her job at this point, like waiting for all hell to break loose. I guess we sit in the table not close but not far away from her.
The eyes continue to follow this orc lady, the paintings included, as she walks by.
I'm here to send in my other get 10, get 3 free card.
The person who's at the bar at the cafe just takes it without looking at you and starts doing them, just continuing to stare into the house. She's not visible anymore. She's behind a door. She went into a room, but everyone continues to stare in her direction.
Well,
I hate
why
And
it.
you
are we
guys-
the only
you
ones
guys
that aren't
are-
staring?
You guys are also drawn to looking in that direction as well.
I turned my chair so I'm facing away from the building.
You keep finding your head just drifting that direction every once in a
Take
while.
like a piece and just like, nope, you're not beating me. Fuck you. That
Guys, what's going on?
That is the power of an entity. That is the Watched. She works for fear and paranoia. I suppose fear is not her bent. Paranoia is more close to what she likes. What's put upon her? Luthias, and I'll say this in our heads at this point,
Mm-hmm.
is a very powerful servant to the laughter. The entity of joy, mania, and celebrations, if you couldn't tell by the continuous week-long parties. Least favorite
Sounds like a
suspect.
nice person.
I think that's a.
They're either
common.
gonna come out with an alliance, which is bad, or she's going to be dead, which is also bad.
She's gonna be died.
Dead.
Can
I'm
you guys
drinking coffee.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
What are we doing here? So you just want me to help you, and without giving me any information on what are we doing, or like why are we doing this, or like
We're
Luthias
making sure people do not get captured.
habitually kidnaps people who are feeling sadness.
So someone is kidnapping sad people.
Luthias and
Luthias is.
other people who are sitting in this cafe with us are kidnapping people. I hate the entity
That's
so
unforgivable. Even if his chocolates are good,
His
even
chocolates
if
are
they're
good.
amazing, it's unforgivable.
Yes, it very much is.
He gets up.
No! You idiot!
No,
You
no,
will
no.
die. He will make you die from laughing at yourself, or he will simply charm you and you will not remember what you are doing.
Harm me, but I'm illegal.
Huh?
I'm underage.
Villains don't care about that. They break laws. Why do I have to keep explaining to people that bad people break laws?
How could they? But that's
Illegal.
that's
Yeah.
bad.
They are bad people. One
See,
might say
that's what I
villains.
said.
I can't believe it. How could people do this?
Only because they're
Well-
just bad people.
Mostly because the entities influence their behavior. From what I know, like, Luthias lost all of his family. He is like, every one of his family members died, right?
Where did you get that
Or like
information from?
disappeared.
How do
No,
know this
he
much
made
about-
his
Oh,
family
his
disappear.
older siblings disappeared.
How do you know this much about Matthias?
I do research.
He's investigator.
Yes, I'm a detective.
Is this like written somewhere, like logo
No.
or something?
I have been following him for the past few months, and he is a diplomat, so there's lots of public information on him. Not exactly hard to find.
Public
Makes
information
himself
he killed
easy.
his entire family.
Hmm.
That was Ashley, not Will.
So they're just gonna let that happen.
Well, we could interfere. Do you want to?
I'm just helping you guys, so.
Um,
choice
Do not say that.
Say what?
I mean, if you want to go, we can. But, I mean,
Too
have you
powerful.
ever seen anything like this? And I'll gesture around the street. Where people
Everyone
have like
has
stopped
stopped.
walking and is just staring.
There's a child that was bouncing a ball. The ball is just rolling away, and the child is just staring into the house, blank expression.
Like all the hundreds of partygoers.
It's almost like time has stopped, but people are still moving a bit. Like the coffee shop person's still making coffee, just absent-mindedly.
They're doing things that are routine.
Yes, they're doing routine things.
Do you want to?
No, but I still feel like we should do something, but...
Well, it's like the Sandman. You want to do something, but if you do anything, you're just going to die for not even a martyr's purpose.
Yeah.
Or worse. Something worse servants of the entities could do. Death. Well, that's not really what they want. It's a different one. They want this.
You notice that one of the shadows near the child shadow seems to grow just slightly bigger than it really should be. And the child looks at it and then hides behind the mother, still staring in the direction of the house.
There's some things we can help.
Yeah.
Like what?
I glance over to the tiny scared child.
DM, can I use detect magic?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, 'cause
You notice
for me, detect magic doesn't work. It doesn't use a spell slot. I can spam it as much as I want.
Counter sight.
Awesome.
Honestly, just assume he has that on 24/7, Sonya.
You notice a very strong aura of magic coming from inside the house.
Is it possible?
Currently just one.
Yeah. Just one.
That you can see.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
I will glance out Alawa, not in like I'm trying to catch her attention glance, more like I'm like, what is she doing over there? Glance, like what's her reactions to this?
By the way, sorry, when I'm doing this, my hand goes to my gun and just like touches a bit before casting that spell.
Good
just so you know.
Yep.
Can I roll an insight check on Alawa?
Sure.
I'm so tempted to sing a nonsense song when I hear the name Alawa.
Ulawe.
22. Ulawe.
22. She, from like the way she's glancing, her glance is not the same as everyone else's.
Yeah, I got the feeling she's not affected by this.
Yeah, she's not affected.
She's just ready to go in case like the Luthias needs her, right? She's just like, maybe if I need to kill someone.
I'll teleport about magic.
Ulawe has an axe at her side, which you've never seen her with before, and her fingers are just
Does she seem worried?
No.
Yeah, she's just prepared in case Luthias like, I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Yeah.
Brisanna
basically.
Walks over to the mother and child.
In the middle of the street.
Yeah.
What school of magic did?
I know schools of magic. Yep.
That's what detect magic does. Basically, what I'm asking is if it's like enchantment, which would be the charming stuff, which I would assume would be like Luthias' maid feed, or if it's that other woman's.
It appears to be that other woman's, from what you can see.
Okay.
Alright, DM, do I see any auras when I use the detect magic? Because lets me see.
Where are you looking exactly? I need to know this. Into the house at the people.
No. So you said that there's like one magic source that you feel.
One massive magical aura that seems to be just overwhelming everything else.
So in which direction is that?
It's from the house. It's from the center of the house. It's like.
Fuck.
Brisanna invites them inside to grab like a juice or coffee.
Both the mother and the child will just glance at you when you speak and then just go back like they didn't hear you at all, just staring at the house.
Yeah. I like to ask you if you have detect magic up. Can you look at that kid's shadow? Is it grew?
I see to do that. You see him again. Just rub my gun a bit. And
there is a symbol of an eye in the shadow for you. And it's looking straight at you.
I'll look back really mean.
It just blinks.
I'll blink like back.
and continues staring at you.
No.
The single eye in the child's shadow.
Did you see anything?
Yeah, I'm doing a staring contest with this magical thing inside his shadow.
Oh. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, something's inside that shadow and just
Yes,
looking
watching
directly
you.
at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would bet. Will looks kind of like I want to do something at this point in time, but like, what would not get me killed? And he's like weighing the odds. Excitement, death. Excitement, death.
Can Brisanna poke the child's shadow with her?
The shadow?
Yeah.
Can I shoot the kid?
The shadow seems to wrap around the tip of your staff when you poke it. And then it goes away when you lift it up.
Please don't.
And
Actually, that would be fun. Let's poke the shadow.
where you poked the shadow, where did you poke it? Like on the shadow? Just like in the center? What are the arms, the head?
Like on the arm.
Okay. When you look up, you notice the child has this burn mark on his arm and he's
Oh
clutching it.
shit!
Yeah, maybe that's not with the thing attached to a child.
It's just clutching it. Like,
A
no
child.
recognition that it's burnt, but it's clutching it.
Yeah, but I'll look at where the eye is supposedly based on Vioré's staring contest.
Right in the center.
And I'll just... look at the sky. Is it day or night right now?
It is, evening. It's sunset. So the shadows are long.
Long. Awesome. I have a question for you. I'm not probably actually gonna do this, but one of my cantrips lights people up, basically. It's not light. It's the other
Fairy
one.
fire-like?
No. You can read my character sheet, because I can't say it out loud. It kind of gives...
Yeah, hold on. Let me just, scroll over. Really, I should have it up already. I don't know why I don't.
Would that sufficiently work to disconnect the shadow, or do I think that would be more harmful?
From what you think of the situation,
Should we just leave this alone until it's done and go order
Really,
some
this shadow is magical of some sort, so you don't think it would be diminished by natural, like
it's not
I know.
natural light.
It wouldn't be diminished by light.
Well, I think we should get inside someplace that has a lot of light.
As you
That
are
won't
looking
help.
at the shadow, Will, it shifts to take the shape of a centaur.
I will narrow my eyes dangerously.
You all see this. It shifts to the shape of a centaur. You all see that the child
And
looks
I outwardly, like, cluck and shake my hands, like, so childish.
What will it do when it becomes night? It's my main worry.
You do realize day is the best time for shadows, right?
But night gives it more freedom to move.
I highly doubt that it would matter one way or another.
Hmm.
It's magical. Simply watching. And being childish. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mutter under my breath. I talked to one of the people you said. Oh no. I hate people who serve entities. Especially hate entities. This is just mean. I feel bullied. Ugh.
That is an interesting reaction.
Yeah, feeling bullied by an eldritch entity. It's a new low. Or is it a high? I have to think on this.
Hmm.
Vioré, as you are looking around for magical auras, you look down at your gun, and where you expect there to be some magic around it, there's none.
Around what?
Around your
gun.
guns. Or you
Oh, yeah.
expect there to be magic around there, there's none, and you feel this snap deep in your soul as this connection seems to have broken.
I kind of like get down and like mutter to it. Are you upset we're not watching your show, or do you want us to leave? I'm getting mixed messages here. Or do you want me
Shadow?
to be scared of you?
The shadow stays the same.
I don't know, I was just looking at it. I am terrified.
The child just next to it, just staring right over you into
Yeah.
the house.
I'm standing
Yes.
behind it, like
So
after where the
what
shadow
really
Mhm.
happened to me?
You feel this constant connection that's been with you for a long time just snap.
Oh,
Is there a mechanical thing?
Nope, it's just a feeling.
Okay.
For now. Unless
Yeah,
you want to
maybe
try something.
Well, he has Eldritch Sight on, so that would already be doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah. The magic that would be there around your guns is just gone.
I'm going to...
Are you changing my entire quest, DM?
No, I'm not. Just keep that in mind, or that's what you.
Vioré is just eyes open. He just looks down. So he just looks like blue. Like something. His face is blue right now.
I will look at him.
Everything okay?
My mom just died.
What?
He's ready to puke right now. He's just the thought just is making him feel really bad.
What happened? How do you know? What?
I'll rush over and like drink this. Drink a calming draught real quick.
He's hyperventilating right now.
Okay, we'll look at the shadow. Spare a glance. We're looking back, attention turning completely to Vioré. Then let's take a walk, shall we? Stress is not good for stressful situations.
I'm sure she's okay.
Fear and paranoia are what's surrounding us right now. Let's see if it's just a feeling, shall we?
Yeah, I'll follow Bill.
Bree, do you go along with him?
Yeah.
Does
I keep
Bree
an eye
follow?
on this kid.
Okay, you're staying by the house. You two walk
I
for.
look at Bree, and in my mind, you cannot stay there. You are sitting duck. The more you watch, the more you stare into the void.
And the more the void watches back.
The more stares back.
Not leaving this kid. What if it does something?
And there's nothing you could have done, either way.
The burn on the child's arm just starts to spread. Just slightly.
You have
Well-
ailment for burns. From that time you got stepped in the sand.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
I believe I share
Yeah.
my potion stock with people I am traveling with, and that is a very common one. Might as well try.
Brisanna moves his hands a little bit.
He has no
Just-
resistance to you.
Yeah. And starts treating the burn.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Well, if you can trade places with me, I'll try something.
Yeah.
Do you guys? So you guys leave the area, correct?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll lead him out of the area with Bree before I
Mhm.
spit on the diamond and go back in to
So
go get that
basically,
kid.
you get to like the next street, and then Vioré, you feel your connection snap back into place. Your magic is back.
I'll
And-
just take out my gun, look both at king and queen, then toss them up. Then they just both land back in. I'm just like, oof.
Now be careful. If you go back in there, you're going to feel increased paranoia and fear. And he walks back in!
Are
The
you
shadow of the
okay now?
centaur isn't there when you walk in immediately after.
Oh, I'm looking at the burn on the kit.
Well,
This is
I'll
the
wait
healer.
outside.
3 has stepped out of the range, yes.
Mhm.
The burn is gone.
Oh, so it was Breeze Fear. Makes sense. Duh. Well, roll his eyes, but we'll still, like, give everyone just a once-over, because someone stopping doing something, like brewing hot coffee in the middle of that could lead to some actual burns, so just, you know.
Ulaway gets up and vanishes from the cafe.
Well, that happens. I'm no longer in range with them if they're street down to do telepathy, so I'd kind of just order, this time not a coffee, but like, get a pastry, sit down at the table, and like, think.
You see, through the window. Are you staring at the house?
Not quite. More, like, he's in his own mind more. He probably still positioned himself so he'd be facing away to it.
In the dead silence of the street, you hear noise coming from the house. Panicked, pleading noises.
Female or male?
Male.
Sound like just Vice or a woman?
No, it doesn't sound like either of them.
Oh, great. Again, Will, like, waves.
Did we hear this?
No, you guys are too far away. The house is pretty soundproof.
I reach out with telepathy.
What are you looking for?
The guy that screamed.
Okay. What's your range on the thing?
30 feet, so I might have to approach the house.
Yeah.
I'll kind of walk around the outer edge like I did when I was patrolling.
Just as you, like, because you're in the cafe across the street, when you cross the street to get to the house, that's when it snaps into place, the connection. And are you looking through his eyes?
And memory, just for funsies. But not in a way that's like I am actually him, I am just seeing what he's doing. I don't get, like, I only get surface things.
From his, well, you hear in surface thoughts, oh God, please leave me alone. I don't want to die. My family, I have kids.
What's happening around him?
You notice that you look through his eyes, see what he's seeing, and the orc woman that was there before has seemed to grown taller, nails sharp, and the orc lower fang-like things have grown sharp as well as her teeth, and she has, like, her hand is wrapped around his throat and, like, drawing blood, and is
so I'm gonna cast
interrogating him.
So time momentarily stops.
So does the sound.
Yeah, just like, and then he's like, why did I do this before? This is a great way to get out of the paranoia and fear, just temporarily stopping time. Idiot!
Stop time? That's so cool.
I can't do it. I literally can't even move, or it goes back. It's just, I can only think.
Okay.
That's why it's called moment to think. I want to know if there's any, like, based on the interrogation, A, what he's asking, what she's asking him about, and B, based on the fear and paranoia, if there's anything I can play up to get her, at least to temporarily drop this man so we can make break for it.
If you're going, like, you're thinking, she's saying things like, what do you know? Why are you here? What is he planning?
I kind of just like, oh, the vibe. They're so bad. In the background, like, oh no.
And he's like, nothing about what? To have fun? To drink? I don't know. Please, I have a family. And
Do you, though? Do you have a family?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does.
A family.
I can tell. He probably does.
Wistful thoughts, a couple onesies appear in the mind. A young child, and what appears to be the mother.
Why does she think he knows anything?
You can't figure that out from the dude's thoughts process.
I want to know from hers, because I've been in her head before. when I did like telekinetic communication, I've seen her and I did a good insight check. So I'm kind of just, like, moment to think is to think if I have missed any weaknesses of the enemy that I can take advantage of. So that is what I am looking for. Weaknesses of the enemy that I can take advantage of.
She seems paranoid, so that's probably your best bet. She said this is her territory, so...
Yeah, how can I get him to be, like, satisfy her, basically, so she wouldn't kill him?
Give information on plans that Luthias has.
Oh, great! I'm in his mind, so that doesn't actually... I can't actually do that. So I will stop a moment to think, and in his mind go, oh, this is someone who actually knows about Luthias' plan. I'm going to feed you some things.
She gets chucked across the room.
Is he still alive? He's still alive in there?
He's still alive.
Oh, great.
Run. Leave and don't return. You're useless.
Yeah.
And he will fully sprint out of the bar because he's terrified. Doesn't matter what a voice inside his head is saying.
When he runs out of the house, I kind of grab him, like, basically...
No, leave me alone, please.
Follow me, you idiot. And I hand him a healing potion. Drink that.
He'll try to, like, wrestle out of you.
Drink it.
Family, they're in danger.
What did she threaten?
She said my wife is gonna kill my child.
Where does she live? What house?
You're still in his mind, right?
Yeah.
He fully believes that, and, like, scrolling through his memories...
I mean...
kind of looks like that, too.
Yeah, I will continue to ask him that. Because she is, like, of paranoia, so I assume she's trying to instill paranoia on this man, and she succeeded.
Who knows? Maybe.
Address. House. Child location.
I need to go.
I continue. Drink the potion, or you're going to probably die from bleeding out. And then your child will all be dead, and so will you.
It's just small marks that are, like, dribbling blood. So it's
He
not
got
like
chucked into a wall, though.
Yeah, that too.
And he's a commoner, so he's drinking this healing potion, or I'm not letting him go anywhere. I also, like, I get the address from his surface thoughts, and I will walk.
Yeah, you get the address.
Walk with him.
Surface
Like,
thoughts.
dash with him.
He's fully sprinting. You walk outside of the range, because it's, like, across town.
Yeah, but I will make sure he drinks it, and then
does drink
the
it.
wounds obviously heal, and then Is he running in the direction where Bree and Vioré are?
Yes.
Okay, then I will shout out to him, "You're going to see an Eladrin and a half-elf on your way, ask for the help!"
He doesn't respond.
What in a what?
Sprinting. You guys see a wanty man just sprint past, shove past people to pass you.
I go back in range.
Oh, I see it because I'm outside.
Bree follows him.
You follow him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll get to that. First, the others. You are going back in range of the house?
Yeah.
You can, like, hear through, like, the surface thoughts of other people in the house. You cannot actually get into the mind of the
I'm not going to try to get into the mind of powerful entity people.
That's a bad idea.
Living. Thank you very much. I am attached to the body. I don't plan on dying session 1. And keep listening though.
She has started interrogating another person, and Luthias, pretty calmly, just walks out of the room where they went into and says, "I'm sorry, I can't let you keep hurting my people." And then Ulue is there. You sense that Ulue is there.
Just eat the pastry like I'm watching the show through another person's eyes.
And through the other people's eyes, you notice that a lot of different eyes just appear in her shadow, which has grown sharper and more dangerous looking than she was. And then the shadows start to shift to eyes coming out of it. And then another pair of eyes crawling out of her shadow.
That can't be good for the eyes.
They're
Imagine
in
how
the-
much start they get in there.
It's okay, Sonya. This is good tone. Your players, but a good lesson
Fuck
indeed.
you!
Never in a million years will your players be scared.
I know.
Sonya, you played with me before. You know this is how I deal with. Yeah, I make a joke out of it.
Yes.
I keep munching halfway on the pastry because Will has seen way more horrendous things than eyeballs in his life and times, so he'll just watch, curious how this will
It
turn
seems
out.
like there were like 20 eyeballs in the shadow, and 4 of them just seem to crawl out into these creatures things, and then they just glance around at like certain people and then just charge at them and start attacking them and killing them.
So I go before they can. I go into some certain people's brains. Basically, I hop people, and I'm like, "How do I do
From
this?"
person to person, you only notice that they're either seeing the orc lady, which you haven't gotten the name of yet.
I have no intention of knowing it. She's probably
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
be dead very soon.
I know. But
Will's like, "This is going to be great for the inspector. I'm gonna get a fucking promotion."
you either notice people are terrified out of their mind of this orc lady and unable to run, or thoughts are racing of like paranoid thoughts and like.
Okay, is
living
there
in
a way
their
that I
fears.
can like push them, like to move, like from within?
One
The crowd's
way.
like, move.
There's one way.
What is that? Tell me what it is in the private chat. I know it's gonna be. Just tell me anyway. Getting another madness. Being a good person. I know the answer. Will do that suggestion. He'll go into people's minds that these eye creatures are about to attack, and he'll just push on their adrenaline.
Okay.
You're going to die. Move.
A couple, like a person or two that you rage into the mind of, snap out of it and just start bolting towards the door, these angry looks in their eyes, like getting ready to run or fight. Or
I'm mostly pushing fight or flight. Flight. I'm getting a button. Flight. I am spamming flight on these people. Get
it's working. A
vengeance
lot of,
another
like,
day.
2 or 3 people that were going to be attacked by these creatures run out, but they are still there. And would everyone like to please roll initiative? As we
Yay!
Sure. Why are we rolling initiative, Sonya?
Don't worry about it.
Am
You guys
I
need to roll
outside?
initiative too.
Natural 20.
Nice. Put your things in
22.
the chat. Put your things in the chat so I can keep track of them, please. Oh, you guys did. Okay, hold on. Can someone put these in order once I am done?
Yes. I appreciate you private chatting me, so I guess I'm doing it.
Shit. I didn't mean to private chat that.
It's fine. I know what these are. Let me turn on the miniature camera, if you please.
Yes, please do.
And let me get out a bunch of random civilians.
Random civilians.
See, I don't have an orc miniature, but I'm sure I can have some scary spellcaster lady in here somewhere.
Oh, that works. Blue.
Honestly,
Blue.
scary spellcaster
Put in
lady.
your number of what you rolled for initiative.
I sent it.
Oh, yeah, you private chatted it to me on accident.
I'm
Can you,
sorry.
I saw it, and I didn't register that it was private chatted.
Okay, then. I have these assholes miniatures. Are they, how far away are they next to each other? Because I'm doing the inside and outside of the house, so I'm, honestly, let me go to that tavern map. That'll be easier for us to run.
Yeah.
Determine where everyone is.
He has a name, Sonya.
Yep, he does.
Why are you calling him Scaly Boy?
Don't worry about it.
Gaily boy?
And then, where do you want Scary Lady, and where do you want Luthias and Alawe?
Ulawe is standing in between the majority of the people and Scary Lady, and Luthias is by the doorway, preventing any escapes, except for people running away.
Yeah, so he's here. They're back there then.
Uh-huh. And would you please place Shari and Zhorsen
Outside
towards
on,
like the middle side?
on the edge, of course I will.
And you guys are outside.
Also, specifically, if I see the hunters doing this, I do not push what I push and everyone else but them. Over that way, they have to get all the way. So over here, they have to get all the way in here to the storeroom.
Yep.
To the back. To get into the fight. I don't really know a good place to put Will. So I'm just gonna push everyone backwards. Honestly, this is funny. Just behind the bar. Hiding. I think it's more likely he would be. Where do you want Will, Sonya?
Where you're right outside the door basically at this point.
So I'm just gonna put him right behind Luthias, which is a dangerous place to be, but I'm doing it anyway. Because anywhere else would be off the map, and my sorrowful camera can't do that. So let's see. These civilians already are gonna look way too badass, but deal with it because they're all hero minis.
Yep.
Time to systematically fill this fight.
Ooh.
He's right in front of her. Let's say these guys are beside her. She's sideways because she doesn't know which one she's gonna fight. And the correct answer is all of the above. There's also
order. It's
I'm in charge of miniatures.
Yeah,
I cannot be doing the order.
Tele, can you write the order in the chat? Which means I need to add
Definitely.
so you can see them
And
instead
then,
of accidentally private chatting them. There we go.
where's my baby child miniature? Where is Athens miniature? Actually, that tracks. Where are the minis? Where did they go? I know that's enough, but like,
Don't private chat it. Put it in the
Oh,
chat.
sorry, I
everyone
thought
can
it
see the
was.
order. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, I get that.
one of my miniature is gone.
Either Vioré or Will is gonna have to re-roll.
Or just whoever
Yes.
has the highest dex.
It's your highest dexterity,
All
which
just
is
go together.
it's
What's-
not me. We can't do that. The rule is who has the highest dex.
What is your plus to dex? What
Zero.
is yours plus to dex?
4.
Okay,
Yours
so
Yours first.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean, am I in the fight? Because I'm outside.
yeah,
can
you're
look.
in
guys
the
are-
fight.
can you see your guys' miniatures?
So many people.
Over there!
And
Uh-huh.
Shari will be under me then.
Yes.
Player characters before NPCs.
Uh,
I'm gonna
and
fill-
Vioré is above Will, yeah.
Yeah, Vioré is above Will. The child
Yeah.
is faster than the person with crutches.
Yeah, the child who's 6 foot, definitely
Yeah.
taller than the 3 foot guy who
Yeah.
has crutches.
Yeah.
I think. Do you want more people on the street and in the back room, Sonya?
Just like add 2 people to the street, the child and the mother.
Oh, that's
because-
already been done. You can see them back there.
Oh.
That's why I used Athens.
I see. Yeah, no, it's fine then. It's
I
fine.
used Athens and.
Aw. Oh no, Ethan.
I used 2 previous important NPCs and player character minis for that family.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some people in the back rooms and then I will use this Dragonborn for the Minotaur. Probably back here by this table. some more people congregating this way. Probably at least one more.
Oh, hey, there's Cat.
Yeah, I mean, you're on the table too. Okay, that's all I'm adding.
Alright, sweet.
I'm done adding. Let me do some adjusting, however. Okay. Who's up first?
First thing
Nice.
And shall you switch it to
Luthias.
combat magic? Music? Combat music?
Yes, I can do that.
Luthias is just about to snap his fingers and like, everyone dies.
Everyone dies. Sorry, guys. It was
It's
just
a really
a
good
one
campaign.
shot.
Yeah, it's just a one shot. I'm going to be
Just
standing
one.
because I'm in charge of the miniatures.
This is good music. This is good music. That works.
I'm just going to be a shadowy form operating the miniatures.
Okay, first thing Luthias is going to do is gods and some of the people around the room. He will glance at a couple of the people around the room, which you guys notice. Well, you notice since you're there are surprisingly well armored.
How many people are well armored?
3.
This dwarf of Fine Talawe, this rogue behind the desk, and Lysander from last campaign.
Yeah, they he looks at them and they snap out of the fear and are prepping to fight.
There's also an exit on the other side there, because it's a big house. There are lots of exits.
That's just more into the room. Then Bree, it's your turn. You hear the shout of guards. That makes it clear as day too.
Also, I should probably put Miss Shara's mini on the table, shouldn't I?
Yes.
She'll be in this far corner, watching the door. And should I put it?
For Zhorsen?
Do you want Zhorsen to come running from another direction?
Zhorsen will come. Yeah, right there. That's a good spot. I like that spot. But Bree, it's your turn.
Okay.
Guys just called for the guards. It's not
Is Bree near a window?
there's a window about 15 feet from you. It is closed though.
Time to break some
Like
public
that's
property.
like that is going to stop Bree.
So, you walk up to the window.
Yep.
Okay, make a. You're gonna punch it or something? I
Yep.
assume? Okay, go ahead. Make an attack on this inanimate object.
Glass.
I have to attack it?
Yes. You
Okay.
can't just shatter it.
Unarmed strike.
You're gonna hit. It doesn't matter if you roll or not.
Yeah.
But roll to see if you get a nat 20, I guess. It's a window.
Or not one. Both are important.
22.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it, definitely.
Does the window take damage, Sonya?
Roll damage. It's a window.
It's a window. 7.
Okay. Yeah, you shatter the window. Are you going to crawl through? What's your speed?
Yeah.
Glass goes everywhere inward. There are people right next to the window.
There are, in fact. Let me just
Person, I
roll a
should say.
quick. Oh boy. Let me just look something up real quick.
Commoners have 5 HP.
Oh boy, the person right in front of the window looks really badly hurt.
Oh,
With glass
sorry.
shards in them.
Sorry.
Bex.
Actually, just like tip them over. They're not dead yet, but like just like
Yeah.
there you go.
Brisanna moves them out of the window so they're not in harm's way anymore.
Okay.
Brisanna's barefoot, right?
Are you barefoot?
Yeah.
You walk around barefoot?
She
You
Okay.
walk on your broken blocks?
Shoes.
I'm
You take
sorry.
2 damage
I have
from
to do
the-
this.
You take 2 damage from the glass shards.
It is the legal
Okay.
contract I signed as a rules lawyer to be on behalf of the DM and the players.
Yeah.
Yeah. She moves the person outside of the window.
You're gonna
Okay,
move them
that is
through the window with glass shards
2
on it.
more squares of movement and then
Wait,
2
yo,
back.
question. You're moving them through the window with the glass shards on it.
It probably broke inside.
Yeah, it broke inside, but
and
there's
she's
still
strong
shards and
enough
stuff.
to lift them
I'll let
over.
you know. This window is small enough that pushing this person through the window, even with your strength, will cause them more damage, and they're on the verge of death currently.
Leave them where they are. is what I would suggest.
Yeah, I would suggest that as well.
There's another
Put them
person
in the corner so they're
You
not
can
in
put them in the
reach.
corner.
Okay, so that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
30 if you're dragging them like 5 feet.
Yeah.
30. And that puts you right by the door to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So you've done 30 feet of movement. Is that all you can move?
You also
Yeah.
attacked once. Keep that in mind.
And for my bonus, I would like to prepare patient defense.
Okay, mark off a key point from that.
Yep.
Next, is that all your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Next up, Shari, who's been sitting by the door, rushes towards the biggest of the creature things.
Both are
and-
relatively far from her. How far can she move?
She has
And
a
there's not a
movement
clear
of
path.
35 feet.
Okay.
She does get to ignore difficult terrain though, which would be
She
considered.
is.
So many
She's
people.
10. She's 10 feet away from the monster still.
Okay, that's fine. She's going to roll to attack.
Or not.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah, she doesn't hit. You'd see her take
What
out the
is she-
staff that she was leaning on, and she just like whooshes it towards the thing, but the creature just almost seems to like turn to shadow as she hits through it instead of hitting it. She looks annoyed and is going to try again. No, this time she hits for sure. She is going to get annoyed and then just hit it with the back as she's going back with the staff, and it is going to take a certain amount of damage.
Do you want me to make monster noises?
So it gets hit.
Angry cat noises intensify.
James, I would say, doesn't have that one cat noise.
No, but there is an app for it.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Anyways, that is then on her bonus action. She is also she is going to go into this pose. You can't see her, so Bree can't see her, but she's going into a defensive sort of pose thing.
Mole can. Mole's watching through the eyes of the audience, so.
She's going defensive sort of pose. Next up is Vioré. Your turn. What are you going to do? You have to get in there first before you.
Where am I
Where's the
right
bro-
now?
There's the broken window. You are.
That right there.
Do I know that something's going on inside? I was just like chilling outside.
You heard a call for the guards.
Yeah.
And then Bree took off and went in, breaking a window.
Wait,
And there's
no.
some panic screaming coming from inside now.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll just like peek around the newly opened door.
Okay, you go up, you look in, there is a almost dead person lying with flash
25
shards
feet
in
of
them.
movement.
Bree is currently like dragging the person to a corner out of the way and is turning to face the door to leave.
Leave these people to me. I'll get them out.
Okay, do you crawl through the window?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Careful with the hit points, guys.
You crawl through a window? Okay, you take 1 point of damage from the glass that's there as you come through.
30 feet
What
of
is your
movement.
Hold up. That is 30 feet of movement. That is all of your movement. So you still have actions and bonus actions if you'd like to do anything.
So can.
You
what
can
are we
clear the
fighting
rest of the
at? Can I
window.
see? Can I see?
You can.
There's a doorway here that's not clear in the picture, but
Okay.
there's
You
like
can see
actually
a
I don't think
doorway.
there's a doorway at all. I think it's just a
No,
walk
I think
to the
that's
back room.
yeah.
Okay, well, you can see like through the open archway of the room, you could see these big almost shadow-like creatures with spikes along their back and massive eyes just attacking people.
I'm not gonna pull
One
this.
currently being hit over the head by a staff.
Okay. I'm not gonna pull it. I'm not gonna distract it. I need to like deal with these people first.
Ranged weapons.
I know, but like if I hit
Okay.
him really well,
But you have no
he'll
longer
just
any
come to me.
movement.
No. Let me just look at my stuff. Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead. When others are going ahead of time, you can prep what you want to do. Also,
Yeah.
Ideas? I'm not sure because I don't know what Will is going to be willing to do. I have an idea.
I'll just can I make the hole bigger so I can like easily like gain it outside.
And, like,
okay,
clear up
make
the
a
glass.
strength check then.
15.
Also,
Okay,
if
yeah, you
anyone
managed
has
to clear the rest of the glass, so people can now get sent through without being hurt,
Yeah, if anyone
unless
has
they have
the
glass shards in them.
cantrip mending, you could have just repaired the door and then unlocked it. There's also
much
a
work.
door leading outside through the back rooms, which is over there.
Rest of the house.
Yeah, and other than that, yeah, his hand is just on on his gun. That's all. Yeah.
Okay. Next up, Will. What are you doing?
So just to clear this up, how many people can I free of their paralysis per turn?
You can clear up 2 people of their paralysis per turn.
Okay, is that an action, bonus action?
That is an action.
Okay, then as my movement,
Or bonus
I would-
action for 1.
I'd like to get over behind the bar. I'd like to
Okay.
climb up and get over.
You want to make a
I'm
dex
hiding
check?
behind it. Yeah,
Get
I
dex.
will.
Disadvantage.
I feel very fantasy high right now. I do not have disadvantage because if I'm
you
falling, I have
Oh, you're right.
advantage.
You're
Thank
right.
you very much.
don't.
I have advantage, and that is a natural 20, baby. I'm so glad I have
Hey.
advantage. I rolled a 6 first.
You like tap your
Cane
your
and it
cane
just
things, and it
gets
just launches
longer.
you up, and you just go over.
Okay, then I would like to crouch behind it while for my action, I free 2 people. And then as my bonus action, I'd like to ready some sort of potion or poison, probably a potion of healing.
Okay.
Uh,
Which 2 people are you helping? The guards are fine.
Yeah, the 3 people I chose. Not the one. The one's right next to it. Are any of these guys in danger of getting opportunity attacked by a monster? Just 4 feet
Anyone?
away. Then I'm going to cure this person, and this person, since they are actually no, this person, this big blue guy, and this small girl,
Okay,
because they
and
are
then-
closest to the monsters.
On your turn, they are going to take their full action to sprint out of the house. As far as they can.
Get, if I'm assuming 30 feet,
Yeah.
they can get over there. I just want them to get far away.
Okay.
Or at least, duck behind tables so they have some cover.
Next up, Ulawe. She is going to pull out. Where did I put that? She's going to pull out her axe that she has already up, and she is going to chuck it at the orc lady. That's going to hit, and she's going to do some damage that you guys don't know what it is.
That's a lot of dice.
It's a lot of dice. She does some amount of damage, and the axe returns to her hand.
Can I see if it looks like a deep hit, like how deep their guys are at the hitting? Just how good are you at this?
It looks pretty deep. It looks like she's extremely skilled with this.
That's a vital area.
Yeah, and she's going to attack again. She can do that.
Axe comes back to her hand while she's readying another strike.
Yep, it comes back to her hand, and it comes back to her hand while she's already going back, so she just releases it again. Another indeterminate amount of damage. And it's going to return back to her hand immediately after, and that is her turn. This orc
who's up
lady
next?
looks like she has 2 big gashes in her. Next up, N2.
Which one is that, white or red?
Which one did Shari attack?
Red.
Okay, then the white one is going to go first. It is going to look at the nearest guard.
It's behind me.
Yeah, it looks like right over you because the bar is in the way.
I'm already crouched completely behind, so it just doesn't see me and turns around to face
It is
the
going
hooded
to
rogue.
do rotting gaze. The guard must make a Constitution saving throw. Fails really badly because my rolls are terrible, and is going to take. It's going to take 7 damage and looks badly hurt. As this creature just stares at it.
I'm glad I prepared a healing potion last turn. So I already have it open, I can just chuck it at him.
As you see, like, the shadows, like, some of the shadows around the eyes, one of the eyes will just vanish, so it's just one eye, and will creep along the ground over the bench and just latch on to this guard's,
Do I think radiant damage would, like, be extra mean to it? Does it look pretty necrotic? Evil?
It looks evil. It does not necessarily look particularly...
It's made of shadow.
It looks to be made of shadow. It looks to be made of shadow.
We shall see. I'm probably not going to attack in my turn. I'm going to keep freeing people and give this guard a healing potion.
Yep, next one, and one.
Red.
One's hurt. It is also going to do...
It has the
same
guard,
thing.
Shari, or Luthias. No,
It's
next to it.
It's going to turn to another guard, and it's going to... Shari actually needs to make a saving throw for this. She succeeds as one of the shadows just comes towards her, and she just whacks it with a little staff thing.
You're attacking Shari, though?
Yeah. Yeah, Shari. Yeah.
Okay, now it is Scaly Boy.
Scaly Boy, let's go.
Is that the amphitheater?
No, that is not the amphitheater. That is Zhorsen. You just, yeah. Okay, he is going to take out 2 blades from the side of his armor, and he is going to fight. Actually, how far away is he from one of the creatures?
He's
all the way over there.
I just entered! If you want, I can put him over here.
Yeah, he's all the way over there. He's going to take all 30 of his movement to walk as close to the. Actually, he's going to. No. He's where you placed him. You're right. He's going to dash where you placed him at the entrance thing. That was right.
Okay.
I forgot about that. He's going to dash into the house because.
So 60 feet. 5, 10,
60
15,
feet, yes.
20, 25.
Into the window
30,
because
35.
that's closer, and he saw that just get
5,
cleaned
10,
up.
15, 20, 25, 30. There is someone blocking him.
Who is that?
That would be Vioré.
Vioré, who's just like cleaning the window currently. He is going to just charge past you. It's a strength check, I assume, or dex, something like that, and fails. Vioré, this
bumps into you and then
it's like trying to climb through the window, and you're just right there, and it's like trying to shove past you. Move. There's people in danger.
Are you okay?
Move. But you cannot move until your turn.
I know. I'm gonna move. Give me a sec. Just
give me 20 seconds.
Give me 20 seconds. It's my turn again.
And then it is Luthias' turn again. He is going to glance at 3 commoners, and all 3 of those are going to take their actions to dash out of the door as they get unfeared.
I'm going to pick the 3 that are closest and not guards.
Yep.
One can get close, the other 2 make it out.
Mm-hmm. Lovely. Then Bree, it is your turn.
And there are no more civilians right by the mysterious N1s and N2s. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I totally don't know what that means.
Bree is going to use her quarterstaff. Or would piercing do better?
Either works.
Okay.
You saw
She's-
Shari use a quarterstaff.
Yeah,
so
she's
you
going to
know,
use her quarterstaff to attack the white one.
Okay.
And
27.
we can share space technically, so.
27 to hit, that does hit.
And it takes 17 damage.
17 damage. 17
Mhm.
damage. That's pretty good.
Can you attack again?
Monk.
Can you attack again?
Uh,
Can you flurry of
let
blows?
me see if I have
You can only-
a bonus action.
Flurry of blows?
Actually, yeah. Flurry of Blows does do that. I can make 2 unarmed
Yeah,
strikes.
as a bonus action, you can make 2 unarmed strikes, right?
What are you using?
Key point, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a key
yes, for
point.
the thing. Yeah, I know that.
He's a monk.
Quarterstaff? You got a 17?
Mm-hmm. I have a special thing.
What is your special?
And there's also, you get plus damage when you
Yeah.
hit.
Well, I know that, but it's
1d8 plus 4 and 1d6 plus 4.
for both, or is it?
Mhm.
Oh, it's for
That's
both.
for 1. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I hit it with 2 sides.
Interesting. Oh, lovely! Back whack. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, Fury of Blows. Or
So you
I
like-
could no.
Like
No,
a-
no, no.
Punch with flurry of blows.
Yeah, I can punch with Fury of Blows.
Do a complicated aerial trick to get the quarterstaff out of your way.
Not really. Just kind of like joink. And that will be 7, 6, 13 damage, Sonya.
13 damage. Okay, thank you.
So that's a total of 30 damage.
Uh-huh. It's still standing.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
how successful we are gonna kill the Eldritch Horrors, but we're gonna try.
We can always try.
Now it is Vioré.
Vioré, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna move to the side for the men to come in.
You want to move
Uh,
forward instead towards the scary creature?
Aren't you
This
gonna
is
get people
the
out?
fastest route.
You could also get people out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The guy's blocking the window.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna get one of the people and just like toss it to the guy and it's like, okay, just put these people out then.
You're gonna pick up a person. Make a strength check to pick up a person and carry them to the window.
To the window.
To the
wall.
To the wall. To the wall.
Oh,
We can't say
natural
more 'cause it's
20.
copyrighted. Nice. Yeah, you pick up this person with ease.
Oh, Sonya, we're stealing all your luck. Feel it siphon from your veins.
Damn it! And you hand this this person, this random NPC, through the window to scary scaly boy, and that is your action and your movement. You have a bonus action.
Yeah. Can I
Also,
shoot
you
with my
probably need
bonus
to
action?
describe Oshari and Zhorsen and Luthias. Their minis painted a good display, and you'll see Luthias' picture, but I haven't gotten around to finishing Zhorsen or Shari's drawings. If I have by the time Sony posted the episode, they'll be on screen now.
You cannot attack as a bonus action. That is an action.
Okay, got it. As a bonus action, what can I do? Let's see. Can't do anything.
No, you can't really do anything as a
yeah,
bonus action.
I'll just say to the other person, just come here.
To the next nearest NPC person.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Shari's turn. No, that's not right.
My turn.
Your turn. Did I skip Shari? No, Bree
I
just
think
went. So
so.
Shari should have gone. Anyways, I'm just gonna do Shari's turn because I forgot about it. She is going to just going to try to attack this this creature again.
Is she gonna get within 5 feet of it, or is she gonna stay 10 feet away?
She's gonna stay 10 feet away, because she can do that. And is going to attack once, whiff through it again, same as before. My luck! And the next one, she hits. And she is going to do... a certain amount of damage, and she just whacks it straight in the eye, and it just crumples, like disintegrates into shadows again. And she will turn around towards the next nearest creature. And
What does she do? And what happened?
She turned around to the next nearest creature, and that's the end of her turn. And takes out these blades.
Is N1 dead?
N1 is in fact dead.
I will take him off the board then. What happens when he does? Does he disappear into shadow? Does he stay?
He will disappear into shadow. Shadow will just like turn back into a shadow and go back to the orc woman's shadow as 2 more eyes appear in it.
Okay, now it is my turn. Woo! I'm going to give the guard that looks bad, take the healing potion, then I'm going to turn as the bonus action since I already prepared it last turn. Then I'm going to action free 2 more people.
Ooh.
And I will pick once more. This time I'm trying to clear out 2 of the people closer to the door so they can for sure escape. So other people have a better path and they're not all crowding the door and they don't stampede one another.
Okay.
And then I use my movement to just kind of zip back under, basically. Just like, also, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When I am freeing these people, does anything visual happen, or is it just me, like, looking at them real hard?
It's from everyone else's appearance. You're looking at them really hard. Their eyes go from staring to just snapping, and then they just sprint out the door with anger.
Okay, neither Zhorsen nor Shari have a clear line of sight on me.
No, they did not.
Good.
Because you're hidden behind a bar.
Woo! And Zhorsen has still not managed to succeed to get into this window.
Yep. Not
Gotta
yet.
allow it.
It's Ulawe's turn now. She is going to, with her axe again, she's going to
Does the
attack.
orc woman have her own turn?
I forgot that. Shit. I should probably do that. I can't believe I
Or
forgot
is she
that.
too busy controlling the N1s and N2s with her brain?
She's too busy controlling.
One of them
There
is
we
dead.
go.
Now she gets a turn. She frees up brain space. It's not a mistake. It was on purpose.
She's going to go before Ulawe. And she is going to Ulawe has hurt her, but she is going to turn to Ulawe, and she is going to charge at her
They're right next to each other.
with her sharp talons and dig them into Ulawe's chest. And you see like the shadows like starting to creep around her and soak into Ulawe. Before, for the first time ever, you see Ulawe smile. And then the orc woman just pulls back. You're already infected. And she turned to someone else.
Yeah, she's like a controlled lieutenant, is what I'm saying.
And she is going to try to attack someone else instead.
The only people close enough that aren't behind her monster is Shari and Luthias.
She's going to attack Shari then. And hit. Because there's no way she's missing. And she's going to slash at her as well. And she's going to do... a significant amount of damage as you...
Shari looks real bad.
not just looks real bad.
Does she feel real bad? Is she entitized?
You see, like, as the talons dig into Shari's chest, just this look of fear goes across Shari as she glances towards Ulaway, and then she just collapses.
Oh, thought she was knocked out.
Yep.
One hit was enough.
And then it's Ulaway's turn. She's going to...
Going back up to her, I imagine.
Yeah, going back up to the orc lady.
Yeah, still positioned between the crowd.
And she's going to attack. No words said, no nothing. One of her axe swings go flying past the orc lady, embedding into the wall before flying back.
Does it hit her on the way back?
Let's see! Yeah, it does in fact hit her on the way back. Just like...
Even a miss is a hit in our world.
And she's going to take... a certain amount of damage, that I'm confused right now. And the orc lady looks, there's like 3 deep gashes that are starting to bleed and...
Bloodied, you might say?
No, she's not quite bloodied yet.
Is she close? How
close.
injured does she look? Okay.
She's close.
Always doing a significant amount of damage to her.
Oh, yes.
Okay, then it is N2's turn, just white boy.
N2! Let's go.
The person right in front of him, the guard, has took the healing potion. And then there is...
How much is a healing potion? 1d4 plus something?
1d4 plus my bonus, I think. So let me roll that for him.
So it's Bree, the guard,
That
and
is...
Luthias.
It's
I
plus
think
my
Bree is the
spellcasting bonus.
closest.
Is it plus my spellcasting bonus, Sonya?
Yeah, should be.
Okay, then that is... There's 10 points of hit points back.
Okay, lovely. The guard looks vitalized back, and
But he has 2.
Nothing.
N1 has... yes, the N1, not the thing you just said.
the N is going to turn and look at you, and it is going to attack you.
Who? With
You
which you?
will. You will, because you
But
just...
It has-
Will is
I am
below. Bree
full
is right
covered right
there.
now.
Yeah, Bree is totally one up.
Okay, it moves. It crawls on top of the counter that's there and looks down and sees you.
Okay, the guard and I and everyone in that area gets an opportunity attack against it, basically.
It
Is what I'm
moves 5
saying.
feet towards you, not like through you.
Yeah, but it
So-
still is going through her range, so you get an opportunity attack.
Who
Yeah.
is that?
Bree.
Oh, Bree. It's going
Quarter
towards... Yeah,
staff.
sure.
Yes, it can also try to hit me in multiple ways, but I am the tank.
Yeah, sure.
I'm technically supposed to be the one taking the hits.
20?
20, yes, that does hit.
So
That's
that's
a 21 from the N2.
Well, wait for its damage.
Yeah.
That's 21.
21 damage?
Mhm.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. Anyways, that definitely hits you, Will.
Yes. What type of damage is it doing?
Slashing. So it's just clawing at you with its claws. And that is going to do 9 damage on the first one. I got lucky. And then for the second one, that also hits. And the next one is 8 damage.
I'm still up.
And that is the end of its turn. Skinny is going to actually crawl through the window now. Get in.
It can get right next to the N1. Or N2, I should say.
Into.
See Shari
Can,
on the
can we
ground.
just call it what it is? Because I don't
Yes,
know if these two
you
even know. Great, the Nothic.
Yes, is going to see Shari on the ground. is going to have he has both blades out. It's going to look at the orc lady, then look at the Shari on the ground, then look at the Nothic in front of him.
Yeah, I will go to him. The orc lady will kill you in one hit. Deal with what's in front of you.
And angrily he'll slash at the Nothic.
Love that anger.
Yep.
I hate that anger, actually.
No, that's
Only
a
wish
definite hit.
I really wish no one felt anger ever.
Oh god, I have to do math. Oh no. He's going to do 17 damage to this thing as he slashes down with one sword. And is going to slash down with the other sword as well. And is going to miss somehow. Somehow. Jesus. I rolled poorly. But look frustrated as it just whiffs through like Shari's did. His blades. And then the next person's turn. It is Luthias' turn. He's going to free 3 more people from their madness and they bolt away. Out of the party.
Are the guards getting turns? They've never moved.
The guards are getting people out of here. They're helping.
Can I free
people
2
out.
more people then?
Yes, you can. They're helping
Great.
people out.
There's only 2 more civilians left, besides the people in the back rooms, which we just started evacuating as well.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, next up, Bree, it is your turn.
Oh, stick.
Okay.
Stick, punch, punch. Oh wait, when it hit me, can I retroactively make it look 2 Constitution saving throws?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
What's the DC?
15.
20!
Okay, that one exceeds. You got a natural 20, so
Mhm.
we...
Yeah,
Double.
twice. Because it hit me twice.
You said con?
Yes.
It fails the second one.
Okay, then it is poisoned if it can be poisoned. Which I hope it can, because that's my whole thing.
It can.
Great, when it hits me, the blood sort of that comes out of me turns immediately black and rotting when it hits the air. It starts, and it goes into its bloodstream, like goes into the shadows and starts twisting around in it. The eyes kind of get bloodied and red.
Yeah, the eyes have this blackish.
I think
bloody thing
Tele got a natural 20.
You did.
Yeah, that's a 42 damage.
Oh my god.
Okay. How do you want to kill
Overcutting
this thing?
Yeah.
Just with the staff, just straight down.
So what Bree's gonna do is she's gonna climb to the highest point that she can and just come crashing down on it with her staff.
Okay. It is dead. It turns back into shadows. The eyes vanish and go back into the orc lady's.
And I would like
shadows.
to mention that she is in her summer form right now.
Wonderful. Good to know.
Well, in the background, no! Everyone's angry!
And then that's your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. Shari is rolling a death saving throw. Good.
She succeeded?
Yeah, she succeeded.
Okay.
Vioré, it is your turn.
So,
The Nothics are dead.
who's left?
The orc lady. There's plenty of people around.
There's
plenty of people to
3
evacuate.
people in the back rooms that you should evacuate, and there's 2 more civilians. Shari is dead right next to this woman, so she could kill Shari. We need to distract her. We just gotta focus on us, even though that's gonna probably kill us. I'll do it.
No, I'm gonna shoot someone. Just tell me who.
What's your range?
Yes,
Nope, there is a certain range to it. Let me check.
I
5,
know.
10, 15,
For
20,
you.
25, 30, 35.
It's 120 feet.
She's only
Guys.
within 35 feet, so he can shoot her.
Yeah, he just pulls out his.
There
four
are
pistols.
2 people. There's Zhorsen and Brisanna in front of that
Nah,
shot.
I'll curve the bullets. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hit you guys.
Okay.
Don't roll a natural 1.
Who are you targeting with this?
The orc woman, I guess, right?
Okay, then go ahead. First, describe how you shoot this thing, and also roll to see if you hit.
Yeah. So he finally, after motioning the people like get out, he just.
They're stuck in place. They can't move.
He doesn't know that. I guess it's time for me to enter. It's showtime, and he just sends the pistols up again, but this time he catches them in the air and starts blasting.
Okay, roll to see if you hit the orc lady.
Ooh,
indeed. What did you get?
By the way, can I attack my bonus action again?
No, you cannot.
Okay, it's natural 20.
A natural 20! What is that totaled?
Let me roll damage.
No, first you have to see what's that totaled.
27.
Okay.
We're 3rd level. We have respectable pluses.
You just barely hit her.
Wait, natural 20 doesn't automatically hit.
No, it hits.
No,
just
it doesn't.
Barely.
Natural 20 doesn't automatically hit.
That's a homebrew roll.
Mm-hmm.
Automatically natural 20 succeeds and automatically natural 1 fails.
Do we get double or do we just get?
You get double damage. Yeah. You just barely hit her though.
Perfectly timed shot.
Spicy, 30 damage.
30 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
The bullet whizzes past and just like hits her in the open wounds.
He curves the bullet.
The bullet like weaves through people as you go, and just embeds. Where do you want to shoot her exactly?
Oh, you're giving me options.
Yeah, where do you want to shoot her?
Heads, shoulders, T's and toes.
Right there. For your note, there's a crystal in the middle of her forehead.
Shoot that crystal. Shoot
the crystal.
Shoot the crystal.
Okay.
Shoot the crystal.
You shoot the crystal, and it goes right through her head.
I hope that was a good thing, and not releasing her true form.
I mean, you guys are blocking
around
this, so
where the hole was, and you just see her like claws get longer, and she seems to.
Nope.
Unleashed her true form.
But it looks like she was actually hurt by this.
Good.
Somewhat.
Is Luthias balancing on his cape?
Yes, he is. Stylishly.
Falls over because he's bottom heavy because of the cape, so his mini falls over.
But when you shoot the crystal in the middle of her forehead, it just seems to grow slightly.
Well, background, that's probably her arcane focus. We're fucked.
And then next up, after Vioré, is Will.
Okay, I'm gonna take out a Okay, I have 2 options. Yeah, I hope this is the best. I can't. I don't have a long-range healing spell.
You don't.
I didn't take that option because that would be too obvious, Sonya. I'm considering healing myself or freeing the last 2 in the main room.
Mm-hmm.
We'll free the last 2 in the main room for his action.
Okay.
And then for his movement, he's going to duck back over here so you can start freeing the people in these back rooms.
Then Ulawe will go. Actually, first, the orc lady will go. And she is going to,
Sorry.
She's going to glance over at a very angry-looking Zhorsen, and then down at the Shari at her feet.
Well, face palms in the background. Background.
I still have defensive flourish. Can I use that on her?
No, if she moves to go right next to her, Lawa gets an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but she is going to reach down to Shari, because Shari's right there still.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Shari's 10 feet away from her.
You're right, she is, because Shari's smart. She's going to move 5 feet.
Ulawe gets an opportunity attack.
She does, in fact, get an opportunity attack, and hits that. Surprise, surprise.
Can Tiny Thor hit her?
When any one of these guards do do
Yes, she can.
something?
They are too far away to be able to do anything. They don't
I
have
meant
opportunity.
overall.
Yeah, they will do something. Don't worry. Not right now.
What are they gonna do? Arrest us?
No. If they try, they'll be sentenced to a lot more things than we will.
But Urue is going to whack the orc lady with an axe, which draws the orc lady's attention away from Shari.
I'm sorry to say this, but fuck y'all, Ulue.
And she is going to slash.
For
The
you.
orc lady is going to slash at Ulue, and she has advantage now. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Actually,
And,
can you do me a favor and count how many spaces it takes from Bree to them?
35 to get to Shari?
Mhm.
To go around the fight and not through it, 45 feet.
Okay.
I have to go through it, 35 feet.
As she slashes through Ulue, you see like the gashes she's leaving behind. Eyes start to appear in that, like not realistic eyes, but like sketch eyes, like cartoon-ish almost. Out of the wounds, and the blood that's dripping down also has these eyes in them. And Ulue just like stumbles for a second from the pain of it. And then it's Ulue's turn. She's going to attack with a vengeance back.
Bam, bam, bam!
Yep.
Or bam, bam, I should say.
Ulue misses one. The other one on the way back. Yeah, that she hits.
That's just the Ulue strike. Misses first, gets your guard off, and then
Shing.
honestly, Sonya, you need to make a move that if someone misses first time, they get an advantage second time for yourself.
I need that.
For your bad guys.
God, I'm rolling a lot of ones.
Sadness.
The orc lady, the axe actually is about to go towards like the crystal in the center from behind, and in a way just jerks it to the side, just like with her hand, and instead it slices through the shoulder.
Okay, so we don't want to hit the crystal, guys.
Ulue is completely silent during this fight. Not
Nice
a
one.
sound from her. And there's like a gash and she's bleeding. She looks bloodied at this point. A little bit more than bloodied. Then it is the Nothics are dead. Scaly Boy's turn, who is going to run over to Shari, seeing that like, the orc lady almost killed her.
He can either go past Orc Lady and take up an opportunity attack, or he can get halfway there.
He's going to go past. No, he's not going to go past Orc Lady. He is going to.
Gonna go around?
He's going to go around. He's going to try his best.
Move 30 feet?
Uh-huh.
Right there, then.
Then where he is going to he can't do anything. He's just gonna dash to Shari.
He is behind Ulue. And Shari's corpse.
And he takes out this amulet that he has and just wraps it around Ulue, not Ulue's, Shari, like puts it in Shari's hand and then starts to drag her away next to her.
Kind of out of that, so let's hope Ulue survives long enough. And or Luthias finally does something besides freeing people. Only 3 people left.
Luthias will step forward, seeing Shari almost dead, glance at you guys for a second. Just doing that. Not of respect for getting people out to you, Will. And
Obviously not.
and he is going to calmly walk up to the orc lady, and reach up and grab her face so the palm of his hand is over the gem. And it's just gonna I'm so sorry, dear friend. I'm afraid this fight is over. And there's a sound of something shattering. And then he pulls away. I mean, she's still alive, what you can see, but the gem in her forehead is shattered completely, and is not regrowing. And her scary state of like claws and stuff just diminishes back into the fragile-looking orc she was before, with scratches and stuff across her.
The fight ends then?
I'm afraid I can't let you hurt anybody else. She's still alive. The fight is not over yet.
Right.
Bree, it's your turn! Orc lady looks a lot weaker than she was before. And damaged. She's real bloodied.
You can get up to her. You can get up to her.
Is Shari out?
Shari's still unconscious, yes.
You cannot get to her.
Her turn.
And 40 feet? Just check my movement. It's 40.
45 is the movement needed.
Okay.
Because Zhorsen is right in front of her, so that is 5 more movement.
Zhorsen also just gave her an amulet of some kind.
You presume she's going to be fine.
Okay.
We need to take care of this orc lady, unless we want her to not be fine. I had a thought about why he's not particularly happy with me doing this.
Yeah.
I don't like that
Bree is going to go into the back room and get the rest of the people out.
You can drag someone out, but you can't physically undo the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not a thing you can do.
Yeah, that's an investigator thing with my magic. I know how entities work.
I would like to get as close as I can
To
the
the
orc lady.
Okay, you can get up to her, I believe. Just not to Shari, because she's on the other side of the orc lady.
Yeah. And I would like to hold my action until she attacks.
Until she attacks anybody?
Mhm.
Okay. Good to know. Then up next, Shari, she's going to make a death saving throw. Advantage, and succeeds. And,
Can you move,
then-
Bree?
Yeah, where are you going?
Up to the orc lady.
next up, Vioré. The orc lady looks a lot weaker now that her gem in her forehead has been broken.
So what happened to the person that destroyed her gem? Is she still there?
She was a lot stronger, but her gem is destroyed. But she is still there. She just looks weaker, like she was when she originally entered.
Does she look like she wants to keep going?
Yes.
Okay, then. Shoot.
She
her.
looks scared.
Shoot.
Surprise.
I am so shocked.
Can I curve another bullet to the same person?
You're going to curve another bullet to the orc lady. Sure, go ahead.
Would you like to move up so you have a clearer shot?
No.
Okay. And she is completely behind cover of 4 different people.
I'm saying curving.
But you have to hold on.
I know.
You have to be able to see her.
She's behind partial cover.
I know.
So that would be disadvantage for you.
Should I take the risk to be? If I hit, that would be so funny and cool.
No.
You could
Here's
also
the thing,
move.
you got a nat 20 last time and you barely hit them, which means you just hit the...
So, like, consider the risks.
And her AC gets
I
raised
don't
when
really
she's
know
in half
what to
cover or
happen
full
if you
cover too.
accidentally shoot Luthias or...
Sure. I'll just move a bit.
Okay, you move so you can see stuff.
Yeah, then shoot again.
Go ahead.
This is a clearer area.
Does a 25 hit?
A 25 does not hit.
Got it.
So it just whizzes past her.
Honestly, we just
No.
need to get her flanked, which she already is. So
No,
she's
I need an actual 20 to hit her.
Yeah, she's a big bad evil guy of like big proportions. She's like a Luthias enemy, a guy we're fighting's enemy.
Can you roll damage anyways for me real quick?
I mean, the one right in front of her is Bree, so.
DM 15.
15 damage. Okay.
I rolled full
Bree.
damage.
You take 15 damage as a bullet just digs into your shoulder.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah.
So 15?
Yeah, 15 damage.
Okay.
We're around an entity of fear and paranoia. You can expect the worst things to happen.
Yep. You
The,
missed.
the things
Bad
we
shit
fear
happens.
are going to happen. Okay, is that all of his turn? All of your turn?
Uh-huh. That is all of his turn.
Okay,
Sorry.
same turn. Same.
Sorry.
Same turn as always. I will free the two.
Fine.
I'll free the other two in the back room so they can.
I don't know what's happened. I shot really good, but
Escape.
this person might have like an ability.
Might.
Uh-huh.
I mean, my shot was perfect. I don't know what god just doesn't like me, but yeah.
All of them?
All of them.
The
Yeah.
watch.
We both say at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do, so I guess I'll just move a bit, but so I'm like in the back room behind full walls, so nothing else is coming out to hit me out of nowhere.
Next
Who is the
up.
person in the blue?
She's another NPC. You just haven't gotten her out yet. She's the last one.
Oh, okay.
One of the guards will come up and start dragging Shari away. The orc lady is going to attack because, in range. Hits. Oh boy.
Is that hitting the guard? Or Shari?
Hey, Sonya.
Guard. The guard.
I had my action withheld until
You
she
did.
attacked.
And she did attack, so go ahead. But first she's going to take a reaction to fucking wreck this guard. The guard slumps unconscious as he's trying
He
to
doesn't
drag
take
Shari
double
away.
his health and immediately die.
23?
Well, actually, he does. He immediately dies. Forgot that mechanic. 23.
Yeah, 23.
That does not hit.
Oh, we know we need a 26 or 7, I believe.
Okay.
I need
27.
to roll natural
As
20.
she's,
We
like,
all
reaching
need
down.
to roll natural 20s to hit her.
Yeah.
As she, yeah, she's high level. As she's like reaching down to like fucking wreck this guard, you're just like she's bending down. The staff just goes right over her head. But then the guard's unconscious. Next up,
It's dead.
yeah,
It's
dead, fully dead. Next up, it is Orc's turn. She is going to look around, fear in her eyes, and I would like all of you to make saving throws.
What type?
Don't be wisdom, don't be wisdom, don't be
It's
wisdom.
Oh!
Fuck.
I can't see her right now, but I'm doing it anyway, correct?
Oh, thank God, 19.
So
That
many nat
is-
20s today, you have no idea.
That is a 25.
I did
25. Wonderful. What did you get? A nat 20, Bree?
19.
Oh, what is that total?
19.
Okay. Yeah, you are all frightened.
All of us?
All of you are frightened, yes.
Okay.
And so is everyone in the room, except for Ulaway, who rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
Of course.
All of the guards will take their turns to run away, blah, blah, blah. It's Ulaway's turn. She just, calm as ever, is going to throw another, like, not even, the lady's right there. She's just going to, with the axe, just slash.
Oh,
at
wait.
the orc.
This was a frightened condition, you say?
Yes, it is.
Oh, give me a second. I have
Give
to
me a
roll
second.
again.
Give me a second. I need to.
You have advantage?
That's a natural 20.
What is that total?
27.
You do barely succeed.
I was like, how did that? Thank
Will.
God I'm a halfling.
Will, for you, the walls start to close in just slightly, more and more, and then you snap out of it.
Yeah, and then I just like, well, I've already done it a lot today, so I just give myself a little more adrenaline.
Bree, suddenly you're surrounded by all of the people that, like, ran out, but they're all, like, burned. Some of them are frostbitten, and they're just, like, their bodies are laying around you, not breathing, not unconscious, just dead all around you. Vioré, you see. I will PM you this, what you see outside the window.
You didn't want to spoil it.
Yep, you see that. And you are all considered frightened, and that on her turn, she's also. And it's Uloe's turn now.
Halfling, the only one but Uloe is still up. Am I gonna have to heal fucking Uloe? You don't walk up and cure wounds her.
If you want to.
I really do. I don't want to throw a healing potion at her.
She does 1 slash.
I have very few healing potions left from like out of campaign.
She does 1 slash at her and does. Wow, I roll well.
I also have 1 first level spell left from all those clues I cast.
Wow, I rolled really well for once. A significant amount of damage, and you see she looks really badly hurt now. As this axe just like comes like straight, almost hitting her throat, but like down towards her shoulder at the last second. And then Uloe will step aside for Luthias. Room.
Yeah, did the 5 feet away. Get frightened?
Appeared so.
Scary lady.
But then it is Zhorsen's turn, who is going to
run away as fast as possible.
Can't run away because then she gets an opportunity attack and she just drop dead the guard that tried to help.
He's far enough away that he will not get it on.
Lovely. He starts dragging Shari away from the fight.
Let me check something, Sonya. That's not great for us, but is interesting in the long run.
That he's dragging his friend away.
The frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks while in line of sight. And the creature can't really move closer, so yeah, he can drag him away.
Yeah, it's just moving Shari's unconscious body away.
And would this be difficult terrain?
There are no longer a lot of people.
Well, dragging a body.
It would be considered difficult terrain, so it does take half. Well, it's not difficult terrain. It's called moving someone. But, yeah, it's half movement.
Right person. No, that's the good course guard. Go away. That's as far as you can move.
Yep, she's just dragging her away towards the door. And then it is Luthias' turn. The guards run away, actually. The guards run.
They've already done that.
They both did more. They're fucking frightened. Frightened.
So are you.
Yeah. Do you think? Good thing they didn't.
Apparently, only Will and Uloe are the not cowards of the group.
Luthias just blinks and is unfrightened.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
And will step forwards towards this orc lady.
Sort of like because of the damage getting in front of where Bree was, Jess. Does this get everything?
Your time is up. You've hurt enough people. And he will reach forward and just flick her forehead and she'll fall unconscious. And then he's going to turn her around and cuff her.
Hey, Sonya.
She's cuffed.
Can I note that Brisanna is in winter form at this moment?
Please do note that.
Like peek his head around. Is combat over now?
Combat is in fact over.
Say goodbye to the minicam.
Hi.
Here over.
Yes. Combat is over.
Okay, Will poke his head out and then.
Yeah, do I still feel the magic in my guns?
No, all of the
Like
fear
the
for
senses.
you guys leaves the minute she just knocked unconscious.
Okay, then I'm gonna go to the last remaining civilian and just go, get out of here, here's some directions to like the safe house or whatever, and have her go out the door instead of the window.
Bree is still having a full-on mental breakdown.
And then will take out a potion of really good healing and roll.
Okay.
Just for... That's the level for you.
Okay.
Vioré is just gonna go out from the window after seeing the images to see.
Turn and leave.
Yeah.
Don't leave me alone.
You are giving that potion to who?
I'm taking.
Oh, you're taking it.
I'm almost dead.
Good.
I'm taking it.
Okay, you drink that potion.
Good, actually.
Knowledge of plants comes in handy when you can't have.
Yeah, I am 2 away from full. Back to 27. I roll max. Love you, cure wounds.
But it is an empty.
This is far too happy.
You want to.
There-
No, well,
there-
it hurts. Bias is there.
It does. I hate that. Will also like slump against the wall, looking absolutely crushed,
Just
and like really.
lovely. That's taken care of. Will, I do believe you're an investigator.
Yes, I'll take her.
Thank
Sorry
you.
for the trouble.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Thank you for your help.
No problem.
And I will scout down those guards who fled. You! Hey, you!
They're no longer frightened, so they were heading back into the house.
I don't know where the jail here is, but here's a very powerful person who works for the Watched, if you couldn't tell by that scenario.
Yeah, I just found that out. Yep.
I'm going to write a report for your captain. Who's your captain?
And we'll give you the name of a.
He will, like, walk up to Bree and go, come on, I need your help as a witness. And also, you should probably leave. Feel free to give witness statements for you two. You don't have to, though.
Will do! They will give you the name of the captain of the guard, Sres, a Wanti who lives
Thank you.
around the corner.
Do you get close to Bree?
I, like, look at her. I talk to her. I am talking to, like, right next to the guards.
Which is just outside of the house now.
Supremely exhausted.
Yeah. Bree does not reply. She has curled herself up and is entirely blue and white.
I will walk over then, I guess. I'll look over at, what are Luthias and Ulawe doing?
Luthias and Ulawe, Ulawe is like patting, Luthias is patting Ulawe on the back. It's like, good job, I'm really proud of you. And is like...
Will nods in agreement, like, yeah, that was pretty badass, not gonna lie.
Pulling out a potion and giving it to Ulawe. Ulawe just uncorks it, chugs it, and then gives it back to Luthias.
What type of potion was it?
It looks like a healing potion. You don't have to roll for that, you know it.
Yeah, I have drinking and given so many during this fight.
Yeah.
I wonder if he does the same trick I do.
Looks like a greater healing potion.
Yeah, he probably does the way better version of just, like, the ingredients I have, which makes me a little like, I wish I was rich in the background.
And Shari is, just waking up now.
Yeah, I'll actually run... Probably leave them alone, actually, because I don't want to get involved in that shit, not gonna lie. But I will, like, wave the last healing potion their way if they want to come over here and get it. To Zhorsen. The last real...
Okay,
the last regular
Zhorsen will, basically pick up Shari, so Shari is leaning on him, and is going to limp over to gonna help her limp over to you and take the potion and give it to Shari, who drinks it weakly and looks better.
That is the maximum amount she can get back for +7.
Awesome! That's noted. 4 + 7.
Yeah.
What is 4 + 7? You saw that coming.
I
11.
know I did. I knew it was like how many. Like only question was how many, not did I get any. Okay, you pick those out going forward, obviously, so.
Yep.
But I turn to Bree. I don't touch you, but I do, like, kind of slump against the table next to you. I will wait a minute since we're basically alone.
Yeah.
Exactly a minute.
Yeah.
60 seconds.
It gets really fucking cold.
I do not shiver. Bree, Brisanna, person who ran up to a supervillain like a badass. Gonna need you to come back into waking form. He's writing the report while he's doing this, by the way. No time wasted.
Let's roll something real quick.
Should I roll like an insight or something to know what I need to do?
No, it's more of a personal thing. Nope.
No. Clench and unclench the fist I'm not using to write the letter. Just a fun fact, Will's a lefty.
Of course he is.
Hey, handy dandiness of being ambidextrous, I can write with both the power! I am like then Brisanna doesn't move. I will turn fairly only halfway, still keeping one eye on her. And I finish writing the report. I walk up to the guard. I give it the stamp of the Capitol Guard because that's where I got my job. So
And the report is about the attack. Yes.
yes, I love being higher in the hierarchy.
The guard will look at the stamp, look at you, nod of respect, and then take it to the captain.
I go over to the dead dwarf, the dead guard.
Yes, the dead.
And I'm going to. No one else died but him, so Will takes that as an extreme success.
Yeah, you guys are
that is a hundo success rate.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
good
really-
thing
I'm
distracting her.
It's a good thing that I did what I did.
Yeah.
It's a bad thing in the long run.
Nothing long run, but still.
Yeah, and then I go up to him and I will crouch down and I close the eyes open in fear. And because no one is looking at me, everyone else is left and Brisanna's in a rage, I will stitch close the wounds of him. Not actually getting rid of them because that'd be a little obvious, but actually medically stitch these wounds up and make him look a little more less frayed and more of he died gloriously, protecting people.
Yeah,
trying to save life.
there are 5 marks in his chest through the claws where it's 5 circles because she just dug her nails in. But you stitch those somewhat closed. And
I draw the shape like it's an eye around him.
victim of the watched.
Stitch a little faster. Still very precise, I must say.
Yes,
Perfect.
of course.
Have expertise in that.
You do so.
And then I will.
Body.
I will look at one of the remaining guards. See if any family.
One of the guards has followed you inside to take the body away. Will nod. And will give you the address of the family if you want. But also propose the idea of them doing it.
You're closer to him. But, by the look of him, the town guard doesn't make gold, right? It would still be a lot of gold, even like 5.
Gold a month, maybe. They're lucky.
Okay.
If they get something like this.
Then I will half my paycheck that I have currently and give 10 gold to the guard. This better get to their family. It won't help, but he did not die for nothing. He saved many lives. And they should know that. He deserves a reward.
Thank you. This means a lot. And he will pick up the body bridal style.
Man, I look super rich right now, but now I only have 10 gold to my name. Fuck, I know. I really hope I get a paycheck for doing them. My paycheck for my job better come soon, Inspector! Better be getting a paycheck in the mail! Rubs temples.
Okay, yeah, you do that. The guard takes the body away respectfully. Let me check something real quick. For no reason in particularly.
Yeah, and also do like a small, make sure you don't turn into like a zombie or anything in the background.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, you do that to prevent them from
Yeah,
being revived as a zombie.
It's, I think 17's all the way down for your 6. For all my passives.
Thank you. Thank
Do
you.
I notice anything with that?
You do not notice anything. The guard looks sad.
Yeah,
And Ulaway and
I am gonna follow
Shari.
up with that family though before we leave town to make sure they got that 10 gold. So if any of them, if they get even 9 gold, I am coming for someone with vengeance.
Ulaway and Luthias are still talking, and Ulaway is like Luthias is offering Ulaway like chocolates and stuff now. Like, wonderfully, I'm so proud of you. And then asks Ulaway to show him how to throw the axe and awfully fails, but it's like not hurting
I'll
anyone.
grab the plate of leftover pastries that Brisanna liked. I'll go back over to the table now that I'm done with the guard, and I will sit back over and I will wave a pastry under her nose because smell is the best way to get people out of panic.
Sorry,
attack.
who are you doing that to?
Brisanna.
Brisanna's not there when you go check on her.
I cast Clue. God damn it!
Okay, you cast Clue. The whole room lights up with the people you notice. Well, first things first, you notice with your passive perception that the Nothic's footprints are not Nothic footprints, but are in fact the Orc Lady's footprints. And you notice.
I memorize what the Orc Lady's footprints look like for later, and then I walk out and follow Breeze.
The Orc Lady's footprints actually have eyes in them. Surprise, surprise! And they seem to like shift slightly with the shadows.
Yeah.
Almost like she's leaving pieces of herself
I
behind.
glare at the ground, but I take out the
They don't
example
move.
that I have of her prints that I got from earlier.
Yeah.
Color. Follow the one that matches.
And you're looking for Bree's footsteps. You can
Yes.
find them.
Probably dangerous.
Hold on, give me a second. It's like midnight now, by the way.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Will is not sleeping tonight after this night. He's lucky if he gets sleep for the next month, Sonya.
Yeah.
You're lucky he's not taking exhaustion points every day for the next life of his year, for the next month of his life, and dying on the 6th day.
1 week exactly, 6 days. You have a week to live. But you follow Bree's footsteps out towards the front.
Some of the pastries.
You follow the footsteps out the front door where there are little like cactuses, like to the side a little bit, where there's like a little garden. There's some cactuses, cacti around. They're blooming colorfully. Gravel paths. It's a desert garden. Pretty.
Yeah, I look around.
She is laying down on the ground, looking up at the stars.
Does she look like clear? Can she see what's going on, or is she still in like the PTSD strike?
It's up to you.
Ooh. Sonya, flip a coin. Heads, your way. Tails, my way.
Okay. That's tails.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Slowly but surely, orange is fading back into the whiteness of her hair and skin.
And I also sit down on the bench and I look up at the sky. And I open one of the pastry bags. Would you like one?
What is it?
That pastry I think you liked.
She kind of lifts her hand up behind her.
I stole the rest of the tray.
Nice.
Yeah. I also took the rest of leftover chocolates. Just for me and Vioré later.
She munches on it while looking up at the stars.
I'm sorry you had to see whatever you saw.
It's nothing more than a reality.
Sometimes those are the worst things, right?
Yeah.
You did amazing out there.
She starts to glow yellow a little bit.
Lean popped away a little, like, what does that mean?
It's similar to her summer form.
Lean's farther away then.
What are you doing?
I don't want to burn or freeze.
Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Don't apologize for it.
It's not anger, though.
He'll sort of, like, visibly relax.
I guess I wasn't very clear. I was more spoken.
When you told me, you were kind of half panicking, so I don't think it was in your capabilities to clarify.
Yeah. Summer form of Eladrin's happens when we are passionate or wrathful or confrontatious or anger. That could be excited or embarrassed or thankful. So it's a bit of a hit or miss, I guess.
Suppose. Well, it looked a bit like blushing, so I'm going to assume it was a bit of embarrassment.
Yeah.
Really? You saved my life?
I wasn't just going to let you get clawed to death.
Oh, it's a better way to go! What a thing to put on my obituary!
Clawed to death by unknown thing.
Yes.
No, you deserve a more fitting ending than that.
I sure hope. There's one thing I want.
Falling off a mountain. That would be a story.
There's one thing I want, it's to choose how I die.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't get that luxury.
No.
And, you know, my job I probably won't either, but dreams aren't the most realistic things in the world.
Sometimes.
I think the party's over.
She just kind of nods her head back to look at the house. Dead silent. Uh-huh. That was one hell of a way to crash it.
Yeah.
That's still one person gone.
Yeah. One too many. Always one too many.
Do you think they're still gonna try?
Of course. It's hardly the first tragedy they'll face, and I doubt it will be the last. Probably came to fight about territory, I've had to guess. Powerful ones, I guess they tend to fight over it. Dumb.
I think fighting's just dumb in general.
In the end, he's the hero of the night.
Great for publicity on his part.
Yes. And gets rid of the explanations for the evidence I found, which can now be blamed on Miss Nameless Watched.
So do you think he had someone provoke her intentionally then?
I don't think that anything is a coincidence. But I don't think he was lying, generally speaking, about his not wanting to let her hurt anyone. That doesn't seem to be his motive. Pain.
Maybe he just wants to see everyone happy.
People with the entities often do. Spread it.
And Will, you notice the drow woman, the fancy drow woman from the countryside from before walking by.
And look at her.
She'll nod respectfully at you, glance, like really happy at you, Bree, but will continue walking by.
Is your boyfriend here?
Yes, he is, in fact.
Brisanna sits up.
Can I meet him?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
I
He
am
is down the
interest-
street, though, and it seems like you guys are having some sort of conversation.
I think we were.
I
Might
hate
have
to
been
interrupt.
wrapping it up.
Okay.
Probably need to get caught up on some rest anyway.
What is this? Hour 28?
Yeah, you need sleep, otherwise you're gonna take an exhaustion point soon.
I probably won't be able to sleep, Sonya, based on the events of today, but I will take a long rest. I'll meet back then. Walk back to the inn and crash for 8 hours.
Yeah, you do that.
Adrenaline fading.
The drow woman with the fancy feathers in her hair. She will lead you down the street to a house, one of the cave houses in the wall, and will take out a key actually from her pocket. And
Do you live here?
Yes, he does, in fact.
Oh.
I
How long
do
have you
too
two been
now.
together? Oh, nice.
About a month or so. 2 months? 2 months, yes. Today's our 2nd month anniversary.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That's why I was at the party. I was gonna buy something for him. A little gift. I did get something. She takes out this little statue. That looks like two people hugging. It's very cute, and the merchant I got it from said that it was highly valued. It looks pretty nice.
Can I roll insight? Oh, perception to see if it actually is highly valued.
Oh, yeah, sure.
$13.
13. It looks pretty highly valued. It looks like skilled craftsmanship.
Okay.
Sure you like it.
Wait out here. I'll take him out to meet you. Unless you don't want to meet him.
I can wait.
Okay. She's going to go inside. When the door opens, did you roll investigation for that?
Mm-hmm.
And what did you get, a 13?
I am so worried that she's a fucking psychopath. or her boyfriend is, or that he's not actually. I'm so concerned on multiple levels.
Something
Because
happened there.
they are 2 months in their relationship and she has a key to his house.
And she has to unlock the door that he's already inside.
She didn't knock!
Their house now, too.
2 months!
And
you
she's
notice-
leading him out.
Well, she's not gonna invite you into her house.
Okay.
2 months!
Permission. But you glance over and there's a picture frame in the trash.
Can I see the picture frame?
Yeah, you can flip it over if you want.
Is it upside down?
Yeah, it's upside down in the trash. You have to flip it over.
Garbage
Flip it
outside of
over.
property is public property.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You flip it over. It is cracked, and you notice that the the painting, the inside of it is ripped in half. It looks like a God, what did I say the boyfriend is?
You didn't.
You didn't.
didn't.
You didn't
Okay,
describe them.
Maybe a wanty? Maybe wanty? I'm not
Maybe
sure.
one tea.
Yeah, he's a wanty. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a wanty, tall wanty man, broad-shouldered, and this light-skinned arm around him.
Oh shit!
Definitely
She
not
stole her boyfriend.
That makes the salt so much fucking worse.
Oh. Flips it back over and leaves it.
But the drow woman will come out happily, just like hanging on to the wanty that you saw in the picture. Like,
Oh, I see. Maybe it hasn't just been 2 months. Maybe this has been an affair.
2 months officially.
Yeah.
You didn't want to call us dating for a while before that. They are like talking, happily chatting, and she's like, "Oh, Bree, this is my boyfriend. He's so lovely, isn't he?"
Nice to meet you,
You will
sir.
tall, dark, and handsome. Tall, dark, mysterious, and handsome. Classic.
Fits.
But like,
Fits the description.
fits the description. Is going to nod respectfully at you and hold out his hand and introduce himself. The name that I gave you already.
You did not give me a name.
I did give you a name. I don't think I remember it though.
I don't remember the name either.
Okay, it is. Great.
Great. Nice to meet you. Great.
Nice to meet you too. My girlfriend here says you are a wonderful communication partner. I don't know. Person to have a wonderful person to have a conversation with.
Well, she was lovely to have a conversation with too.
You should come over sometime and have tea with us. I would love to talk to you more. I want to
Maybe I
hear
will.
all about your special interests.
Okay.
With your passive perception of that, okay, it's not too high. But the man's happy. So's the woman. Both of them seem to be happy and in love.
Well, I'll leave you to lovebirds. Because I hear it's your 2-month anniversary.
It is, in fact, our 2-month anniversary.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a
Great.
It was a pleasure to meet you too. And make their exits, go into their house. And you leave, I assume? Or what do you do?
Yeah, go back to the inn.
Okay.
Will is... The lights are off, but he is actively tossing and turning the crutches. Like, probably the first time you've seen them off, because he usually just shrinks them down and sleeps with them on, are askew by the bed.
Can't sleep.
Yep. Pretty much knew it was going to evade me.
Well, I already got my 4 hours sleep, so I have a little body to stay up with.
Yes. I can talk, but I probably shouldn't do much else until I am better rested.
That's understandable. Body needs rest regardless.
Yes. It certainly does. That is a requirement of existence, unfortunately.
You will not guess the fucking tea I just uncovered in the trash.
What?
You know the high elf that you were talking to?
Yes?
How originally we thought that it was unrequited love between her and the drow lady?
No.
No. Well, I thought that. Drow lady stole high elf boyfriend.
Yes.
And I'm just like, and she tore their picture in half and threw it in the fucking garbage.
Did she do that?
I don't know. Someone did in the
It
house.
was a torn photo. Someone did it.
It was outside the house, so it's semi-recent, I think.
Yes. That seemed to be the case. Romance problems, definitely, but... You got... No. I did not get crush vibes. I got... I despise you with every fibre of my being vibes.
I thought it was unrequited love.
No, it's definitely hatred.
To be fair, you were closer to it and I just saw glances.
Yeah. I don't understand why. Knowing that.
Apparently they've been together for 2 months. That is a messy relationship.
I doubt it's going to last. Flighty love leads to no love at all. Or if you're too smothering about it, that can lead to bad things too.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Yeah. I am not really one for romance, so I'm not one to talk.
All I've read is romance novels and kept up to date with whatever romance was going on in this village.
I know romance novels secondhand through my sister.
Meaning she read them out loud or recounted them?
She talked about them a lot.
There's
A way of escapism.
Yeah. There are some interesting fantasies.
Yes.
Like pirates. Why would anyone fall in love with a pirate?
Love is blind, is that the saying?
I guess. Let's be blind and walking off a plank.
Sonya asked if we're planning on checking up with her about her relationship, and duh.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
We are
Wonderful.
invested.
Oh boy, I have plans.
I need to request an early paycheck.
Not get paid enough for this.
No, I'm a contractor. Of course I don't. Of course I'm a contractor that works with the capital, but I'm still a contractor.
There's a difference?
I want to know their opinion.
Oh.
Yes. There is always a difference. The capital is the head of the guard. It's the head of the sea.
Mm-hmm.
The closer you work to there, the usually high cases you get. Besides, the capital is bigger, which means more crime.
True.
Although Traditos has its fair share, being a trade port. You know, smuggling fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to see if there are any cases of that.
Sure, we will hear it
like midday. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo!
What a wonderful celebration of our victory. And he's sort of like, pushed himself up and he's like, well, I've resigned myself to no sleep. I'll just rest and talk with you. And is like, puts his head like in one of his hands and like rubs at his eyes and like pinches his nose.
You want to talk about it?
I don't know if there's anything to talk about. I'm yet unsure. I used a lot of energy, power today.
Oh.
I suppose I'm just tired.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to die within the next couple hours, so cheers.
Never say never.
Always say never.
Oh, you think you won't be attacked in the next couple hours? Oh, you think?
I mean, if indeed they do, I still have all of my second level style slots. Can't wait to just crack my knuckles, stand at the window, and go, come on. I need an outlet.
Sorry about running off earlier. Just needed to get out.
That's perfectly understandable. Everyone needs alone time, sometime. Especially when dealing with traumatic events.
Yeah. You know, it really does come in handy when your father gets bored and trains you as a child to use a stick to whack the ever-loving fuck out of people.
You did whack the ever-loving fuck out of a monster, a demon.
I'm sure he's crying tears of joy.
Your great-grandfather would be proud. Smiles upon you.
He might tolerate me a bit more if he hears that.
Oh yes, you have defeat a very powerful, unwanted, linked. The term in Arvium is just like cleric, right?
Yeah.
In Arvium, yeah. In Arvium,
We just call them what they are, right?
yeah. Well,
Like you're
not
a cleric,
all. Not all.
you're a paladin,
clerics.
and you're a Lorlock, and you're.
I'm sure he would hold me in some higher regard. You know.
I don't know if that's what you aspire to, but
I don't really care because I've never met him.
I meant the rest of your family.
My
I've never met
family
a
is-
lot of my siblings, and I really don't care what they think.
Most of my family loves me. It's more of village.
Understandable. My village thought I was a demon that brought the plague. I cured the plague, you idiots! I didn't bring the plague, I saved your asses!
Oh, the village is fun and all. They don't really pay me much mind.
I don't know what's worse, being ignored or being hated.
There's a tiny bit of both.
I suppose.
That's why you just gotta find more like you, eh?
Yes. Alright.
So what do you think about the kid?
Vioré?
Mhm.
Good shot.
Amazing shot. Still hurt, but still amazing.
Minorly made our situation worse, but I also thought the weak spot was the gem, so that's no one's fault.
Yeah.
And apparently the weak spot was actually the gem.
You just had to hit it harder.
Luthias just had to hit it.
Yeah. Speaking of, you wouldn't happen to have any more healing potions on you, would you?
Do you need them?
I have a hole in my shoulder, my dude.
No, I'm out of them. I
Right.
can make some. I am fresh out. I gave my last time.
Yeah,
I am absolutely out of healing potions.
I know.
You wouldn't happen to have a medical aid kit then, would you? I'd be kind of
Also-
just using my
Oh,
second
yeah.
shirt.
Come over here. I was kind of hiding behind a wall. You got shot.
Yeah.
And I'll slide her over and get out my medical kit. I will very, very succinctly disinfect the tools I used a lot.
I'm not even
'Cause I
sure
used
what he
them.
shot me with.
And look at it. There's no bullet, is there?
There is no bullet.
So look arcane.
Looks like it went through.
Like there's an exit.
Yeah. Did I see a bullet while I was walking around in there?
It looked kind of like a bullet. It went in the room. No, you did
Mhm.
not see a bullet. There was no embed
Yeah, but, like-
in the wall behind.
Well, the way the hole works, is it like, does it look like blunt force trauma, or does it look like someone seared a hole?
It looks like force trauma, force damage.
Yeah, it looks magical in nature, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. There's just like the tiniest bit of like
Well, and
almost
subtlety.
frost around it.
I'm probably gonna need to teach you guys subtlety, aren't I? And I will. Do I have to roll a medicine check for this?
Yeah.
Okay, I got an 18 plus 9.
Yeah, you're fine. The wound gets stuffed, cleaned, sewed, or whatever needs
Yeah,
to
I
be
clean
done.
it off. I sew it up. When I'm feeling better, I can make you an actual healing potion.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
So now you should also rest. Helps heal the wounds faster.
Yeah.
I will also stitch my wounds up.
And disinfect them, I assume.
Of course!
Yeah, good.
I am a medical doctor. I'm probably of higher medicine than lots of actual medical doctors in this world.
Wash it out. Make sure that there's no sand in it from this wind.
Do you
And
know
I
where,
will take some residue from where the claw hits me and put it in a vial.
Okay.
do you know where
you do
Vioré
that.
went?
Well, what?
Where Vioré went?
Vioré.
Vioré. I feel like we should be concerned about that. Yeah.
At the same time,
Yeah.
I don't know what his footprints look like. I'm out of the spell that let me do that.
Great. Just shout out the window. See
You're
if he
right!
comes.
This town's too big for that. I don't want to get charged for being a public nuisance.
Just go see if he comes to that.
I think you might get... What happened to her snake creature, actually?
It's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
It wasn't there when you walked out.
Yeah.
Probably get a bunch of lizards back on that one.
Yep. Hopefully snakes. Maybe a big snake. Maybe snake works.
Just get a hold of those
It
flying
is
snakes.
Maya's Ashley's goal to have an amphitheater as a pet.
Yeah, I love that goal. I love
Just
that
get a
goal.
hold of
How much?
amphitheaters
Just
over
like
here.
how much gold does it cost to own and maintain an amphitheater for the future?
To get a young one, which is then you would have to get a young one is a lot cheaper than to get an old one from
Mhm.
base down
Oh, of
costs
course.
because
I
training
would
and stuff
get a
costs more
cute
money.
child, and we'd just party train it.
Obviously. To get one, it's about 100 gold because the specific ones that they sell are normally easier
That's
to train.
doable, I suppose. We did take out a big name entity. I'm sure there was like a bounty out for her, maybe. Maybe we
Yes.
guys
You wanna go down and check the board, see if there was?
I already sent a letter out, and in the letter it's like, if there are any bounties or other access rewards for the capture and or killing of this linked / insert lots and lots of different names for what they're called here.
Linked, yeah.
Trip to Will Stillcrest. Divide to Will Stillcrest. Matthias Ohana.
Yeah.
You actually put Ulawa's. Is that how you
Name
say
instead
it?
of Ulaway. It's the
Ulaway
accent is
is
on
the
the
name.
Ulaway instead of La.
Uluway. We'll put Uluway's name down instead because in his mind, she did so much more work than anyone else, so
Yeah,
she doesn't
she did.
need it, but she's getting it. It's like, I don't feel like I owe you anymore because I sent you money.
Money that they totally need.
Yeah, they're so desperate. And I'll also give, like, probably a majority portion to the guard since they had someone die. Like, this town's guard. On top of the normal stuff I get for doing my job.
Yeah.
And Will looks very worse for wear. Has, like, these deep bags under his eyes.
Well, I know you can't sleep. Do you want me to knock you out?
No.
Okay.
Thank you for the offer. But no. I'll rest then. I'll try.
Is there anything I can get you?
Rest for yourself. You have a bullet wound. You need to sleep too. Trance.
Ah.
And I will roll over. Not sleep, but, you know, even my breathing eventually, so it looks like I fell asleep.
Can I roll insight? See if he
Can
actually
I roll
fell asleep.
deception?
Yeah, you can.
Money?
I got a 14 plus 7.
Yeah,
is 21.
Fuck you.
Will looks asleep.
She trances. Like, she sets up a little pillow for it and trances.
It's a good thing you do that because you guys like stayed late into the night, so when you wake up, it's going to have sunlight, bright sunlight through the window. When you wake up,
Will stay through the cycle because he needs 8. Not
yeah,
4.
you need 8 hours.
I need day and then night. It to be night again, and then day again.
Mashana will leave a note saying, going to go check the records, see if I can find anything on friend.
Okay,
Be right. BRB.
3 minutes after Brisanna leaves. I am asleep.
Yep.
I will lay and stare at the ceiling, look around the room to make sure, like, where the window is, there's no one that could see inside this room.
You're like there's like the window is really small because you're inside of a cave.
Just in
You
case.
just got lucky, but no one can see through here.
I'll close the window just in case.
Just a little curtain thing.
And then
But Bree, you are going to check the records.
do things.
What are you doing to check the records?
I am going to look up families.
Where?
Dradatos.
Where's the records office?
Dradatos is what we discussed. Dradatos.
Stratos?
And go check the Minotaur because I saved her life. She owes you.
Yeah.
The Minotaur is in fact the one who holds the records of everything that happens here, so you need to go to her.
Yeah. I go to her.
Tamara? What is her name?
Her name is
Tamara?
Tamara? It's not Tamara.
Tamira.
Tamira, I got it right. I was getting it wrong before. Tamira. You can check Tamira Thunderhoof.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thunderhorn.
Horn.
You go to back to her house, the scene of the crime. Crimes.
Steps
So many
over
crimes.
some rubble.
As you're like
Ducks.
walking in, you see there's a couple like sketch artists like drawing where bodies were, some damage done.
Where exactly one body was, thank you very much.
One body was getting things from witnesses who are around or in there. A couple people are back. Looks like an open crime scene. and Tamira is outside.
Yeah.
Outside of the crime scene.
Will, like, shudders in the distance. Like, he's like, there's a disturbance in the investigatory force. Something is wrong with training.
But Tamira is outside, talking with Luthias currently.
Brisanna approaches her and waits patiently.
They're talking about repairs. Luthias is like, I'll cover it. I'm so sorry that this happened during my watch. I'll make sure that everything is repaired. And she's thankful and like, you don't have to, but also do it. You don't have to. But once Luthias noticed you there, did you want to have a conversation with her? Go ahead.
Yes.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
And he will step away.
Hi.
Hello, are you okay?
As good as one can be. I was actually wondering if I could see the noble's records. I'm looking for someone.
What are you looking for? Who are you looking for?
I don't know their name, but I know some aspects about his family.
Okay, maybe I can help you. Some names. Things about their family.
I know there are 2 sons, at least.
Okay. She'll take out a little pocketbook she has on her and start flipping.
Mother and father were...
And is this a council family or someone
I don't
around?
know, but I know mother and father were diplomats.
Okay, well that does limit it down.
We're pretty sure it's a council family.
Yeah.
Right?
Based on the which is the writing, the fancy writing.
Yeah, there's a good chance it's a council family, but we don't know.
Okay, and you are 2 sons. Anything else you have?
One of the sons studied in Darrell.
Drail?
Darrell, yeah, sorry.
Okay. Anything else you know?
I think the older son got in trouble, criminal trouble, for messing with some high elves.
Well, that wouldn't be on the public record. They'd keep that on the down low.
Yeah, but there would still be a record of that. Right?
Not publicly.
Yeah.
But I might have heard rumors about it. We'll see.
Okay.
Plenty of rumors come through. She will flip through the books. There are sketches of what looks to be like the heads of the families in the books. There are 5 seats in the council. And first one she shows, she looks at as a Leonin family. There are in fact 2 sons in that one. The youngest in this family, it's the treasury, though. They might do a couple of visits, but I don't think they'd be doing a lot of that. It's the Leonin. 2 sons. Both of them are alive. Then there's the diplomatic family. It's your most likely guess. They currently only have 1 son. They had 2 children, though.
They had 2 children.
Yes.
What happened to the other one?
Dead.
Older or younger?
Older.
Presumed dead. Or did they find a body?
You haven't asked.
Was there a body found?
They publicly announced him dead, so I don't know. I'm all the way over here and they're in Sendra.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to talk with them to figure that
Where
out.
was that? What was that down
Sandra.
Sendra, the capital.
No,
Oh,
actually,
great.
no. They live in Dry Toes. They were announced dead in Sendra, though. Because they were returning from
I was gonna say, if it's from
Yeah.
the capital, we could probably just get someone who's really good at magic to teleport us there.
Yeah.
They were announced dead in Sendra, but the family lives in Dry Toes. Sendra is where all the noble at a council meeting, actually.
Are there any other families that might match the description?
The militia doesn't have the head of the military general doesn't have any children. I have a daughter, and the representative of the people is voted in. How long ago did you say this was?
2 years, perhaps?
2 years ago. Well, 2 years ago, there was a switch of power from a person who had 2 sons by vote, the representative of the people.
What was that name?
The person's name before?
Mhm.
Thruga.
Thruga. Is that her family name?
No, that's her first name. Her last name was Novi.
Any others you can think of?
No, that's all of the council people. And if you're looking back 2 years, then that
What
would be the
was-
person who was in the... And they're in the representative of the people's seat for 5 years.
What was the family's name who lost their son? Oh, child.
Child. It's the Sendra family. They are quite literally... The capital is named after that family.
Yeah, like they're like the found family, like they're
Yeah.
the one who built the capital.
Something like that, maybe.
And they live here?
Yes, they live in Dry Toes.
We're in Tratatos.
Yeah, Tratatos, Dry Toes is the other one. Draitos.
We can just put the picture of the small map on the screen
Yeah.
for the viewers right now. Small map on the
Right
screen
now,
right now. And
small
make Sonya
map,
do more work.
let's
Small
go.
map. You're so small.
And
Maybe I'll circle the
there were 3 prospects. What was the first one?
The first one was the treasury. They have 2 currently living sons.
Mhm.
Then the diplomatic seat.
What's the treasury's name?
Treasury's name. Flocos. Leonins don't have last names.
So Flocus.
And yes, that's the one currently in charge of that name. He is rather old, though. His son has 2 sons, though.
Okay.
Around the right age, I assume.
And do you know if his son does diplomatic missions for him?
The Treasury does occasionally do diplomatic missions. When they're setting up trade contracts, sometimes, or stuff related to money. Paying to get access to something.
Are the travels recorded?
The Treasury?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, actually, all of the family's travels, official
diplomatic
Mhm.
travels are recorded. It's in the capital.
So you don't have them here?
No, I don't keep track of that. I keep track of trades that come through here.
Was there any discourse in the realm of what happened when the former diplomat was voted out?
What do you mean?
Like,
You mean
was
the
were
last
there people?
representative of the people, a new one was voted in?
Mhm.
Well, that's what usually happens. There wasn't any discourse in that.
Do you know the circumstances of the son's death for the second family?
Brisanna, confused by democracy.
No
Fuck is
one
democracy.
knows. They said he passed away peacefully.
And all these families are here, yes?
Actually, let me check. She will flip through the pages to like the very back, where she's written like little sketches of some of the people, and then we'll take out a sending stone. Like, I don't have the records. Take out a sending stone, contact someone in Sendra supposedly, and ask which families are there. Which family? All of the families are currently here. The diplomatic family just returned from a mission.
Okay, good to know. Do you know if any of the sons mentioned thus far, despite what family they're from, do you know if any of them has a Z in their name?
The names aren't mentioned until they're said. They're not public knowledge to the council unless you get close friends with them. I'm not really close friends with any of them unless they're named the next in line or someone's about to die. Like, I know Flocos' child because Flocos is bound to die any day now. Macfear. Though you'd be looking into Macfear's children, yes?
Yes, grandchildren in this case.
No, Macfear's children.
Macfear's,
Flocos'
yes.
grandchildren.
Sorry,
yes.
I am still getting my head wrapped around some things. Are their homes clearly marked, or are there addresses I could ask for?
They're the biggest houses around, most likely, except for the representative of the people. That one is just a normal house, whatever house they live in. They have a place of office, though, where they work.
Okay. Thank you so much for this.
Problem might be getting into there.
I can request an audience, yeah? That's how that works?
You can. They normally take a while, though.
How long?
Depends on how busy they are. Like for the diplomatic family, while there's not a lot of diplomatic missions, a time of peace more, then it's going to be a lot quicker, maybe a week or two instead of months. And because they have a lot of meetings, the militia person barely ever has time, the general, because training, and they have to set up the interviews for every guard who comes in.
Mm-hmm.
The treasury, about 2 weeks on average, depending on the amount of trade happening. And because of these parties, it's going to be a lot longer because of the influx of travelers and money.
Good for the economy.
Oh, speaking of which, we'll hand you a sack of gold. This is for
Oh.
Will.
Okay. That was quick.
Oh, the
Quick
investigator
turnaround,
had
I
money
just
stocked
gave-
up for this.
Yeah, I just gave the letter to the god to give to the captain, so I'd hope it was quick.
Thought it would have taken a couple days, but okay.
It's like 4 hours time in between.
Yeah.
No, the investigators have money stocked up in case a link comes through here and causes chaos. It's surprisingly common. It's one of the
They take it
many
in your
places people
taxes.
get in. Yeah, it's part of your taxes.
Huh. I feel like that's very concerning.
How common it is? Are they
Yeah.
not as common in your place?
We kind of take care of them, like nip them in the butt starting when they start to show signs. That's how you pronounce it, yeah? Signs.
I'd like to do that, but the ones from other countries don't always get nipped in the butt.
I mean, yeah, RV was super famous for being very lax with their clerics. Like, super fucking famous for if you don't cause trouble with us, you can come here. So they have a high amount of
Yeah.
those type of people. It's one of the things they're most well known for.
This is actually the place most commonly with the highest amount of links getting captured. The one that high level hasn't come through in a while.
Which, again, is concerning.
It is.
Have you wondered why?
I assume kidnapping people hasn't been enough. So she came to cause chaos.
Is there any proof of her kidnapping people?
Oh, plenty.
Really?
Yes. I'm not an investigator, though. It's not my job.
Who has this proof?
Aww.
The investigators. You look at, like, she points into the house.
Hey,
where people are
investigators with an
curling
open
in-
fucking crime scene! I am coming after their jobs! Not their kneecaps, their jobs.
Shouldn't that be like an enclosed
No, it's closed
area
off. No
for
one is
them?
going in. They're just having people talking in, like, outside of it.
Said it was an open crime scene.
Yeah.
No, it's an open investigation crime scene,
There
not
you
open
go.
people walking in crime
Two different
scene.
things, Sonya.
Open crime scene means that investigators are allowing people to let in medieval times and like older times they didn't know about fingerprints or anything.
I meant to.
Or even when they did, cops wouldn't secure the time scene, so people would come in and take pictures like it was a
Jeez.
tourism spot.
So bad. But they're probably not like as closed off as it should be, but also like there's some structural damage, so they're making sure that doesn't collapse on anybody. So they get it fixed.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you have any more of those pastries left over? Those are really good.
Sadly, they all got covered in dust.
Aw. Well, you're a great chef either way.
Because I appreciate Ulue's axe throwing skills. My poor pastries.
Pats her shoulder.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
At least the
I will
worms will
simply have
enjoy
to
them.
make more. No worms.
Worms
the
are
sandworms,
here,
yes. The sandworms, yes. I don't think they're gonna know that they ate a pastry.
You never know. Maybe they have taste buds and they think, oh, this is better than human flesh.
Oh yes, and a bunch of sand, one pastry will stick out.
Yes, of course. I'm playing. I know it probably won't, but still.
I'm glad you are safe, though.
I'm glad your house is still standing and you're not hurt.
Yes, I'm glad my daughter was gone.
Yeah.
I'd hate for her to have seen that. Dealt with that.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty at all. Very horrifying.
Where's your wife in all this? I'm just checking out on every scene that we've heard of, but they're not in the scene. Like, where's her wife? What's happened to the wife?
Yeah. Actually, where's your wife? Haven't seen her around all day.
she's going around to the people who are hurt and making sure they're fine in the hospitals.
That's nice of her.
Hospitals. Well, the one doctor's place there is here.
Medical centers.
The medical center.
Well, like maybe I should send precautions. I don't have a death wish. I'll stay an adventuring investigator. That's much safer than being a doctor.
Well, thank you. Good luck with your house and stuff in the investigation.
Good luck finding your friend. I wish you the best of luck for that.
Thank you.
You
And-
leave, I presume? Okay. Odoe goes back to talking with her immediately after. He was just kind of like talking
Luthias?
to her.
Luthias.
Yes, Luthias.
I have
God
not
fucking
heard
damn it.
Ulue say anything.
I
Uloe,
haven't,
you
fortunately.
have heard Uloe speak to you once, and it was
Once.
just
She gave you the
at
invitation.
party,
Yeah.
and that was it. That's all
Oh
you
man,
heard her say.
I wish that's the only conversation I've had with her.
Yep.
Get them one of these days.
And Brisanna would like to go pick up some smoothies.
You do so. Do you go back to Will?
Yeah, Will has taken use of his time to make some healing potions. Finish what he started last time with the healing potion. And then make
What's the
another
tonal difference?
one regular one. But she had a long rest, so she should be fine now.
Yeah.
But it will restock my stock, so I clip it. I change out like the violet red liquid that is on my belt, put that back in the bag in its vial case, and I put the other, more calm red liquid.
Bree knocks on the door with her elbow.
I did sleep.
Okay.
Are you decent?
Yes?
Okay, I just have to make sure and ask that.
I would go into the bathroom if I needed to change.
I don't know, some people just do it, she says, opening the door with her elbow.
Not me. This is why I tend to get rooms alone. Did you make any progress?
3 families.
Great.
All in,
Here's a healing
all-
potion. Don't use it now. Use it when you need it.
Thank you. She
And I shake the other healing
switches
potion. This
yeah.
one's mine.
She hands you a smoothie. Sits down on
I
the other bed.
appreciate it.
So, yeah, all of the families right now are in Stratos.
No.
Stratos.
They're all in Sabuul. They're in different locations.
They're all in Sabuul right now, but
Stratos is the one that's most likely, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
The one with the
So
dead child.
there's Frugan Novi.
I thought
There was
Stratos was the one with the dead child.
Yeah, Drytos is the family with the dead child and the younger son.
Mm-hmm. Stratos, I hope it's not them.
Why? What happened?
Their oldest son is dead.
Older child.
Hmm.
What's child,
Child.
not son?
Yeah, older child is dead.
No, that's... Yeah, that's terrible to his family.
And honestly, I kind of don't want to talk to them to bring up bad memories, so
Well, there's only one way to do it.
talk to them.
Unless you want to go to everyone else first.
I might, just to avoid it
Well, we
until
have
the last
to...
possible.
Well, we did promise Vioré to help with
Yeah.
this problem. And I imagine he will be quite impatient. Any direction he takes us would likely be farther away from Dradatos and school as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to prioritize? Finding a dragon?
This may be my closest chance of finding out something about him.
This might be my closest chance to finding out something about him.
So you'd like to prioritize finding your pen pal first? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what we'll do. And it will help for Vioré because we'll be going closer with Dratos to more places where he can look and ask around, because it seems that he's not looking for any dragon. He didn't look happy. I would, I'd bet good money on something. I don't know if I actually want to bet, though. I'm guessing a lot. But, like...
You gonna share, Mr. Vague?
Probably not. I feel like it's very personal.
I mean, it was weird that he said his mom was dead. Then wasn't. That was weird. And he's been touching the guns a lot. Magic could just be a fidget thing. I mean, I understand that. That's why I had the ball. But kind of short that one. But there's something up with that, and it's kind of been like, you know.
Well, we will find out the longer we travel with him.
Yeah.
That's not pressure. Unless it's serious. Unless we find out an entity is involved, in which case pressure will be involved.
He has a huge appetite.
So do I.
Well, yes. But
It's not that weird.
You're
He's also
you.
a teenager. He's also a teenager.
True, but
Teenagers
he
before?
ate 2 whole platters.
Ah.
With the bun thing, chocolate things, whatever you want to call them.
I didn't know. That just doesn't seem that wild to me. That's not the wild
The
things.
first time I saw him,
The
his
wild
cheeks were stuffed full, like a chipmunk.
like the more wild thing would be that, like, he looked at his guns, looked up, and was like, his mother's dead, and that's all. His worst fear.
That's what I said. Literally, just a few minutes
Yeah,
ago.
but like there's more interesting connections you can draw based on the fact that the gun bullet was was arcane in nature, not actually a bullet, or no, actually a gun. I would bet.
So it serves more purpose like a wand?
Maybe an
Direction?
arcane focus.
I think
Something
that's
of
the
that
word.
nature.
Yeah.
Sonya turned off her camera.
But no, I would never.
Just to point this out for any commenters.
You didn't feel anything from him, did you?
I didn't check. We were kind of in
I mean, yeah, it was a
scenario.
very interesting scenario, yeah.
I was busy dealing with things.
Yeah. Was the child's arm okay?
Hmm?
The child.
Oh, yes, that was your fear. It wasn't real.
Oh.
How was my fear the least realistic? The fuck, gang? Be better! Mine was a shadow that looked like a centaur. I feel cheated out of a good scare.
Probably because I couldn't conjure up a centaur. That's the best I could do.
Oh, I think it could definitely have done better.
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe it was just like... it was testing the waters.
See how you react.
Yeah, see how we all reacted to different, like, here's the start of your fears. No, mine, they don't really scare me. For the most part. Except claustrophobia. I am claustrophobic, and I will forever be. Fuck that!
Is there a reason behind that?
Yes. I mean, I was never... Pauses for a moment. Trapped in that small face that I'm actually afraid of. It stems from it, but...
Oh.
I suppose it's more... being buried alive. Or dead. Being buried. Bothers me.
Mm.
I suppose. I had a not so pleasant experience with a grave. Yes. That has never actually happened to me, though. It just made me think about it a lot. It's not really a pleasant thing to think about, so yes, that. There's probably other places that I could psychologically link into, but that's I think when it started. Becoming an actual phobia instead of oh, that's really disturbing and I hope it never happens to me.
That's understandable.
Yes.
You know, Bone Lad.
Oh, what am I hearing about Bone Lad? Cheer me up! What am I hearing about Bone Lad today? What's the Bone Lad?
I should be calm about this. You know, Bone Lad once mentioned this story.
It's Bone Lad story. It's got to be good.
He was out digging for bones, the usual. And to add to his collection and, so. And he came across this underground area. It was this huge cavern. And once he dropped down, a light lit up down there. And skeletons started to dance in front of him. They did a whole show for him.
We can't sing that song, actually. You know what the song is.
And he was like, whoa! And then he realized that there was a necromancer around. He was just really bored and wanted to see if his act worked. The necromancer did not stick around much longer after that.
Died.
Still. Good chance of that. Done that.
What a dancing necromancer.
I mean,
your loss. The world's loss.
He might still be alive. Maybe.
And I'm just imagining a travelling troupe. But it's
of
all
skeletons.
Skeletons, and it's a comedy performance.
Yeah.
Their name is the Funny Bone.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Yes.
Funny Bone Troupe.
Their name's the Funny Bone Troupe. Or humorous.
I'm just gonna write that down real quick.
Yeah. I mean, cows.
Maybe they have a rival gang, and that's the humorous, and they're the Funny Bone gang. What they don't realise is they're the same gang, run by the same necromancer, who just set up this arbitrary rivalry for his own amusement.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, cows still kept the skeletons and sometimes reanimates them every so often, using fairy dust and whatnot.
Because I still feel about animating the dead quite yet. I haven't thought about that.
I mean, it was mostly deer skeletons. It wasn't human or humanoid.
Still don't know how I feel about that. So I probably want to speak with the ghost. How do you feel about being a skeleton?
That's what the deer would say.
Well, then you have to speak with animals on top of that. You live in Feyland.
Yeah, but not everyone speaks with animals.
Or you could find someone.
Probably.
Out.
Probably just ask the druid down street, but still.
Yes. I have ethical concerns over Bone Lad. Well,
Nothing
Snickers.
is ethical in the fire.
I know. I'm aware. And we're not going to elaborate at all. I agree with that statement, Sonya. Bone Lad? No.
Best lad.
Best lad.
Indeed.
Can't wait for him to be the big BBEG.
Yeah.
I have to do it. I'm sorry, I have to do it.
Yeah.
But Sonya, okay, we lose. We become the big bad evil. Will becomes the big bad evil Slags lieutenant. Because he's the Bone Lad. What do you expect us to do? Fight him?
It's revealed that Bone Lad is the big BBEG. You guys, well, guess we're lieutenants now.
Well, hey, what's your running rate for employees?
Actually pays pretty well.
Just the amount of money.
2 humors and a foot.
You got dental?
Yes,
Always.
definitely. He's our
Remember that?
dentist.
Do you remember that Tele from dental?
Yeah.
I bring that up every time I'm talking to someone.
He got dental? Yeah.
Well then, how you like a new employee?
Yeah, sorry, they have a 401k, I mean. Yeah.
That's job security like that, man. That's life security. I'll be gone.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Which is one of the many weird stories he has regarding bones.
As Ashley. Many.
Fuck you, Sonya.
Middle fingers right back at you.
That could be a cover. We could sing that.
Yeah.
Freaky,
Funny femur bones dancing in the street.
To your conversation about Bone Lad.
Yeah.
We've given Bone Lad a theme song.
Yeah. Carla's pretty great.
Yeah. The only bit certainly sounds exciting. No, I don't want to know more. We'll be here for the next 3 hours.
Hey, I'm spreading this out. I
know
have
you are.
way too many stories.
I've gotten a little dump. It was great, but it was also terrible. I don't know how I feel about it. Mostly entertained.
I don't know what you
Somewhat
mean.
horrified. Mostly entertained and somewhat horrified. I think sums up my feelings pretty well.
Well, that is the fire in 2 words.
Well,
Entertained and horrified.
we'll open his big textbook and make some notes about the entity today. In the later section of the book, his notes
Yeah.
in this book. Entities and how to solve them.
Apparently,
What are we
either
going
way.
to do now since the party's over?
Well, I'm going to help you find the location of your lost friends. I'm going to deliver the case to the inspector, and the inspector is going to decide my next point. If the inspector decides that it would be irresponsible to continue because of the reputation Luthias has gained, then I can't wait for the inspector to no longer be my boss. That's
Just a huge fuck you to your boss.
well, not a I like my boss. He's
Oh yeah,
good at
but-
his job and is concerned with the political security of his nation, but when you lose that, concern over the common man for your political security, I lose my respect for your political political security. Just how it happens.
Sounds like a repeating story for you.
Yeah. I don't know, the inspector usually hires me back. This is the reason I'm a contractor and not a full-time employee. I'm just too good at my job. And so you're like, ugh.
This
You
canon
again.
is the term, yeah? You're this canon?
No. That is not what they call me.
Pain in the ass?
That's closer. Maybe exactly right, I don't know. They don't let me into the station anymore.
Probably pain in kneecaps then.
Even more accurate. I don't know, I keep thinning the force because most of the people that he hires are accidentally criminals. So every time he brings a new employee in, they get arrested. That's why he doesn't let me into the main thing, because he doesn't want to have no force.
By the way, Tele, Bree has the bag of gold still that you have to give
Oh,
to
yes.
Joe.
Sorry, mine got lost. Here. Throws it next to you.
How much
It is 100 gold for getting that person arrested. And then 20
That
gold
is
on top of that.
one amphitheater right there, baby!
And then 20 gold on top of that for your bonus.
I'm so tempted to go get a pet now, but I can't do it responsibly. I'm so tempted to get a pet.
You have to go to
now.
Amphitos to get one.
Oh, good, they're on their way back to Tratos.
It is on the way.
No, have self-control! You'll probably need potions and magic items!
You could will.
I'm having a crisis. I could either buy an amphitheater or be responsible fiscally.
Which do you want?
You know which one I'm gonna want. Guess we're stopping an amphitheater on the way back!
I mean, it also gives you a faster mode of transport too.
Eventually. How fast amphitheaters age? Like, mature.
Mm-hmm.
Amphitheaters.
I'm asking Sonya.
Age.
A natural 20 on that animal handling would tell me.
You did.
So I'm like, amphitheaters. Download it.
They get to adult age about 2 years.
2 years, that's not bad.
That is when they reach adulthood, and then they will continue to grow for another year before reaching peak physical stuff. They normally learn to fly within the first week. You saw little young ones flying around. Before that,
how
they
much
just slither around.
is $100? Like
Gold.
100 gold. That's just to buy one.
Yeah, that's just to buy one.
How much is their ongoing care?
Depends on how you're gonna feed it. If you're just gonna kill sandworms and feed it sandworm meat or rats
I
or
don't know
something.
if we're physically capable. I can get it meat.
Yeah, you can get it meat.
That would be very easy for me. And a reason to create food and water and make so much money off of my water.
Yeah, you would make a lot of money off your water.
Because
But
it doesn't spoil.
if you get the food is the main cost. Occasionally there are like visits and stuff to check up on it. Not
Probably
much.
like if you when you buy riding equipment.
Yeah, but riding equipment, you would buy that once they reach max
Maturity, which
Fine.
probably then will be rich or dead. One of two
Or dead.
choices.
One of the- yep.
Oh, that's so tempting, but at the same time, Will won't buy one. At this point in his life, he is not in the mental state to handle a pet. I probably need to save his money.
You do know
Good
that for the
choice.
first week before they learn to fly, their little wings are stuck in, so they look like normal snakes.
Well,
Well,
you can still go visit them.
that is a little... Yeah, I'm gonna buy one eventually. It's a long-term goal. I just need to be in a better financial state.
Is there a better state for financials?
Yes. I could have 200 gold, or 300. I could have enough to care for it without being worried about hunting it. So I would rather not rely on the luck the universe spends me to take care of another creature. Having a pet is a lot of responsibility, and I'm not living at home, so it's not like I'm training it in one place and it's getting used to people who'll be traveling with us. Anyway, I set aside the 20 extra gold, and I packaged that up to send home.
Good to know.
Unfortunately.
Good to know.
I do have some fiscal responsibility toward my family name. So I package that up and say a very clipped note. Just part of the reward on my last job. Use it wisely. And I sent it to my younger brother. Not anyone else in my family, and I probably send also just another smaller portion to my youngest sister.
Okay.
And then I'll look at you, and I will split the gold in 50-50, and I will give you 50 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
You did help.
Should we, set aside some of this money for Vioré?
Definitely.
It's a child.
Do you know if he's fiscally responsible?
Well, we could test it.
He didn't have any money when he walked in here,
Yes,
so...
he said he didn't have any gold, and he's been traveling for months.
Well, I've been traveling for months, and I didn't have gold until I got to month 3.
You still have gold. You figured it out eventually.
Eventually,
It either means that he's responsible and doesn't need gold, or it means that he's irresponsible and
In Will's
wastes
mind, it either means he's too nice and does things on the road and doesn't take gold for them, or he's fiscally irresponsible and spends the things he has, which doesn't seem likely because he seems surprised that you had gold at all. So I'm leaning more toward that he doesn't ask for gold, he asks for dragon information.
we could give him 5 gold and see how he does with that. Yeah?
I was gonna think 10, 5 from each of us.
Yeah.
That's enough to defend yourself, get a couple rooms for a month or 2 if anything happens to us. Are we gonna have to make a will? What happens to our staff when we die?
Okay. Usually just goes to the next of kin.
I don't want my stuff to go there.
Then yeah, you should probably write it down.
I already have several contingencies.
Hey Sonya, what's the adoption laws in Luthias?
In Luthias,
Mhm.
if you find a child and it doesn't have adults, you can adopt it. There's no
What
official
if-
record.
I see the look. Brisanna, we are not adopting the child.
I already have.
It takes a lot more paperwork here in Sabuul than it does in Eldaya, I'm guessing.
Then I can adopt him. There
You
is no
have-
paperwork.
There are fees.
There are no fees.
Yes, there are. There's interviews to prove you're a responsible caretaker.
Nope.
There is here. Don't
Maybe
break
here.
the laws right in front of me. At least we
I am
see
adopting
that-
under Luthian law as I am a citizen of Luthias.
But you're not a diplomat, so you are not affected by our laws. If you get his permission, I will recommend you for the paperwork, and you can do it legally.
Or I could just pop over to Luthias real quick.
Real quick,
Listen.
okay. I'll see you in the next year. Bye. Oh, pardon me. There's a dragon in that sea. I'll see you never. Later.
Dragon's nice. Kinda. Let some ships pass.
Long stretch of silence.
It can wait.
Is he still traveling with us?
See if he actually.
I do not
These
think we have been
adults.
responsible parents.
No, we've
You know
had
where he is
lost him.
currently?
Nope. Just means we need to work harder on that.
You need to. I have no intention of being a parent.
You are the godfather.
No. I have the right to refusal.
Not in the Luthian culture.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not a citizen of Luthias. As you so pointedly said.
Fine.
That's what I thought. I am not adopting a stranger. I hardly know who in a year will be an adult.
It's so nice to have, though.
I have lots of family, Brisanna. One might say too many. One might say we could afford to.
There's a few.
That's mean.
I see what you're implying. No.
There's a few that I wouldn't go to the funeral of, and there's a few that I would go to the funeral of and spit on their grave, followed by a joyful dance.
Good to see you doing a jig. That's horrible.
It's karma. Do I finish my long rest?
Yes, you do.
Thank God. Will lean over. He will fiddle with the canes, just a little bit. He seems to he turns his back to you while he's doing his fiddling. You hear something sharp, like metal on metal, slide into something, and something click close.
Okay.
It sounds like clockwork when he's twisting up the cane contestants different positions. One turns like mountain climber sharp, but it looks dulled at the edge, so it's not going to stab anyone. It is a blunt weapon. And one is flat, and there's another that's built for stair climbing, and that's adjustable.
Sonya, is there a fireplace around? In the room?
Well,
Yes, there is actually currently a fireplace going. I don't know if you can hear it, but there is definitely a fireplace going. I have that sound.
We
up.
cannot hear it.
Okay, I'll
you
turn
can hear
it
the
up then.
crackling every so often, but fireplace sound.
It was pretty loud before, so I turned it down.
Yeah, Bray goes over and lights a small fire.
Well, looks a little bit lighter.
It's like midday if you just finished your long rest, so it's hot, but sure. You do so. You light a small fire in there.
Reese recites an incantation.
Okay. What is this incantation specifically?
In Lefian, it's come to me, dear friend of mine, come to me and light my life.
Okay. You do so. The fire seems normal.
Enya, you there?
Crackle, crackle, crackle.
Will suddenly stops what he's doing and look of confusion passes over his face before it squares away.
Enya.
What are you doing?
It is a different kind of crackling than before, so you can assume that there's
Enya,
sounds like
Enya.
static. It sounds like static. From such a far distance.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, sweet Denier. Okay. Can you hear me? Crackle twice.
Crackle, crackle.
Okay, that's twice. Will, say hi.
Hello, Anya.
Enya, do you remember Morse code from grandmother?
Crackle, crackle.
Is that a yes or a no?
That's a yes.
Okay.
It'll take a lot longer since you're such a far
Yeah.
distance away. You can.
Well, I made a friend. This is Will. Just thought I should update the family.
Yes,
and whatnot.
it's nice to make your guys' acquaintance.
So proud of you comes through.
Aw, who's that from? You? Grandmother? Grandfather?
Grandmother.
Grandmother? Oh,
And me.
You tell them what happened.
which part?
The bit you got 50 gold for?
Oh, yeah.
Duh.
I took down an unwanted. Well, partially, I helped. I whacked it with a stick multiple times and very hard.
Grandfather says
got-
he's so proud of you.
And I got like 50 gold for it. Apparently, gold is a currency over here. It's just very strange, but interesting.
So proud of you. You did so well. Unwanted of what? Do tell. Whole story.
It's gonna take a while. There's a bit of stag in between. Is that okay?
You tell though. Tell.
Okay.
I have all day. No
Bree-
customers.
Yeah. Bree recants the event.
You do. There's a bunch of.
We'll
You
chime
did
in.
so well. I
To
can't
certain
believe-
parts, more like oh, here's the very specific facts of the scenario. Oh, complicated, kind of strange look on his face. He's looking. He's thinking hard about something.
But yeah. That's what I did last night, actually.
I'm so proud of you. When you get back, we're gonna have to make you a cake. First unwanted.
By the time you get back, you might have accomplished second and third. I have two particular
Nice.
names I hope we do get rid of. Before we send you off kind of the most, very important in that sort of operation.
Yeah. Is there anything going on at home?
Just the normal stuff.
Oh.
Couple customers here. Apparently one of them was a cursed item. We got that handled though.
The person was a cursed item.
Not the person. The thing they bought.
Oh. Did they buy it from the cursed items section?
No, we didn't know it was cursed.
Oh,
Now
of
it's in the
course.
cursed items section.
Oh. I hope you gave them a nice refund and a coupon.
We did. Bone Lad says hi.
Hi, Dad.
Bone Lad.
Oh, Bon Lad. Sorry, I heard Dad.
No,
Hi,
Bone
Bone Lad.
Lad
How
says
cat?
hi.
Hi, Cal. Are you delivering for Cal right now? Or is Cal picking up?
Picking up.
Ah.
Bone Lad! Bone Lad! Best lad!
Well, apparently Enya can somewhat contact me all the way over here, so
It's amazing. I wonder how far it goes.
you might be able to test that out. In the future, of course. Not right now. But yeah. Thank you, Enya, by the way.
No problem.
Well, oh, and would it be possible for someone look up the rules on adoption overseas?
I can literally tell you them off the top of my head.
Yes, why?
I found a child.
You're too young.
That's why I'm asking you, Mom and Dad. Maybe Grandma and Grandpa.
Sorry, say that again?
That's why I'm asking you, Mom and Dad, and maybe Grandma and Grandpa.
Don't adopt Jebs, please. You're too young.
I know I'm too young, but this child needs family.
How old is the child?
17.
17.
He's mostly adult right now.
Oh,
But
that's
still,
fine.
yeah.
Just a year and he'll be an adult.
Yeah, but
What
still.
race is he actually? How many years?
Half elf.
I think
So-
that's only a couple more years.
Yeah.
Humans.
So,
Bree, you've only heard tales about half-elves.
Yeah.
Well, same. Half-elves don't commonly come through.
Yeah, but like Will also like lives on a small town, so he's
Yeah.
not exactly expected to
Also
see
that.
things. So he's never surprised.
So it's like, oh, another
Yeah.
race that I've never seen
It's
before.
like, oh yes, dragons, they probably still exist.
Yeah.
That's probably still a thing.
yeah.
You don't need to see to believe. It's probably best that you don't actually see
Yeah. But,
a dragon.
yeah,
I mean, not
He's-
Vioré.
apparently been alone for a while. And I thought maybe adopt him in the future if he wants.
Do
Doing-
it. Do it. It's only a year, it's fine.
It's only a year.
This is all through Morse code, of course.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm speaking in my normal voice.
Yeah. Well, if you can try to find something on that, that'd be
Try our
greatly
best.
appreciated. Thank you.
We have a busy couple days in front of us.
Yeah. Well, bye, Inya. Bye, family.
Hey, good luck! And the fire will die out. A little flame will go out.
Yeah.
Will finishes what he was doing.
He turns around.
And attaches with a sharp, like, clacking sound. The canes back to his hands, which is a minor struggle. Ugh, I hate these things.
You good to go?
Interesting.
Yes. A second, I need to check private chats on anything.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be more in character than just
Very useful. Very useful.
having a knife or something.
What are you guys doing? Will, you took a... you rested for a couple
I
hours.
took a long rest. Spell slots! How I missed you!
Yep.
Sweet, sweet level 1 spell slots, welcome back. I want to list town as a trade city. Kinda wanna see if they got any cool items for us to do some shopping for.
Okay.
Just in general, I don't know if we'll purchase them because a lot of items are expensive,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
the recipe for a greater healing potion. Recipes for potions, poisons, poultices, draughts, etc., etc.
etc., of course. So you guys leave and go to... Oh, where is
But
it?
Will-
Where is it?
Is once again like walking with more pressure on the leg he should not have pressure on, except he's not flinching this time. It's a little more like his foot is actually on the ground instead of him holding it up while he's like lifting it just a little bit at a time though.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah,
Please
sure.
do.
Want to.
I don't know what I'm rolling.
I don't know either. 21?
I'm pretty sure that beats what I got. I rolled dramatically lower.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
got
give
like
the
a
information.
5.
She wins. I'll give the information that she would pick up.
What do you want to know?
Why?
Seems angry.
Why is he angry, perhaps?
At himself, not at you.
Oh.
He seems frustrated. And also, like, tiny bit of, like, reminiscent sadness.
Something wrong?
What? Oh. No. Not really. I'm thinking of all the potions I can buy with 50 recipes I can buy with 50 gold. I have so much power!
Wait, do I have more than you?
I'm 60 total.
I gave more than you.
Yes, I gave up half my income to donate to the poor soul who died.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes.
Guess I didn't really expect that.
You're the one who just way more extravagant than I do.
Hmm?
I work a minimum wage job. By contract.
I feel like you should be paid more.
Well, you can take that up with the inspector.
I will.
Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah,
You deserve more.
Well, I had my pay docked last time because I accidentally fought back too hard against a suspect that was trying to kill me.
You did just get a 20 gold bonus.
Yeah.
And that
was from last paycheck. That's why I only had 20 gold total last paycheck. I got like 2 gold. It's like,
you deserve more, Will.
I think that situation was probably suited to a pay dock. I could have probably done a little less.
Why do I fear to ask what the fuck you did?
Oh, it's nothing.
Nothing?
No, just a common little alchemist's fault.
She just stops and looks at you.
What? It's perfectly normal. Yes. It's very common and easy to make.
Now I understand why you got your pay docked.
It didn't really get my grades off because of that. It was more because this had happened multiple times in a row.
Pain in the shins. I understand that now.
Still seems relatively angry that did not get his mind off him. So you got like over 20 and I got a 5. But it does seem like when he's talking to someone, he's not necessarily gone, he's just better at hiding it. When he's like knows he's in someone's attention.
Sana narrows her eyes. So what are you hoping to buy? Aside from an
Greater healing potions, superior healing potions. I imagine if I had to be for superior healing potions, my life would be complete. I do usually restock on some of my ingredients anyway. Alchemist's fire in particular, I'm missing out on that. It's been useful last fight.
Gee, I wonder what happened to it.
I used it.
Exactly.
To restock it. Its ingredients are mostly from Arvium, not from the desert, so it costs a little more. But since we're near Bria, we have similar plant life between the two of us. So
you guys are looking around this busy marketplace. As you can hear, very busy. Plenty of people walking around. Some animals, some livestock here and there, which is pretty rare.
Is that a cow?
Yeah, there's a cow here.
How do they feed
Will,
that?
who lives on a
Vioré.
farming town, is just like, yes, that is a cow. Welcome to cow.
How do they feed that in the desert?
Hay is I imagine relatively easy to come by. And they live on the border next to Agaria?
That's true.
Ships transport stuff all the time.
I guess I just didn't consider that.
Or just like merchants, we live right next to it.
Yeah,
too.
true.
Cows,
Okay.
universal constant.
I look around for
Yeah.
like an alchemist shop, potion shop.
Can Bree look around for a weapon shop
I need both of you to make perception checks.
or anything shiny?
Shiny.
21.
Okay.
I'm looking. There you are. 21.
Oh, you got the exact same. Yeah, I was gonna do order and who was highest, but I guess not. Okay, rolled
You
first.
could just make it one shop.
Yeah. Potions and weapons.
Potions and weapons and shiny
Sounds
shit.
like
It's a shop.
Gilda's
You,
glorious goods.
you guys are looking around. Will draws your eye. A specific shop draws your eye first. You go from like the more farmish area, crops, food, meats, things, to both of you head towards the direction of more travelers places, more for the adventurers district of the market, because you know there's an adventurers district. Will, you do manage to find an alchemist's shop, tucked away in between two big stalls. Bree, the stall next to it, has a bunch of weapons, and the stall on the other side has a bunch of shiny things.
I go up to the keeper.
Bree looks like she's stuck in the middle of a very hard decision.
Push Bree toward the weapons. Practicality.
The person running this alchemist store is a Aarakocra, pretty rare. An older-looking Aarakocra with gray and brown feathers, and is just sitting there, watching his people pass by with like a bunch of potions out on the front.
Pull out a list. Excuse me. Do you have the recipes for? I read out a couple potions that are in my notebook that I was looking through that I don't have. Mostly like greater versions of potions, or ones that you want to pick out from that list I sent you.
Okay.
Plus the ingredients for alchemist's fire.
Yes. Well, I can give you a potion of healing. Greater healing, though, we only have one of those currently.
I'm looking for a recipe, not a potion.
Oh, the recipe is going to cost more than that.
Yes. So I'm aware.
Trade secrets and whatnot.
Yes. It's like I could probably find it in the book, but the book's been smudged over the ages, and the healing potions are in the front. It's probably just like green ichorous and this magic dust.
Okay. There are a bunch of interesting potions around.
Also, yeah, we might be able to just buy a potion and reverse engineer it, so...
You already mentioned you wanted this.
Yes, but not for the greater healing, because greater healing potions require a level of concentration that he's not going to fuck with.
Yeah.
But harming potions, if it blows up, that's perfect.
That's perfect.
I can just weaponize that.
I can give you a greater healing potion for 100 gold. And the healing potions, one of them is for 50. They're really hard to make.
And in Agaria, that would be true, because they don't have the warm, shallow waters, so it is required to grow green ichorous.
Especially in Sabuul too, because the closest thing are the
Tell you what, I pull out one of the green ichorous plants that I carry around, because I basically have an infinite supply of them because of home. You can give me a discount on the normal healing potion. I will put 2 of the green ichorous, like the full plants, on the table.
I'll do you one better. I can give you a discount on the greater healing potion for both of those.
I will take that.
Instead of 100 gold, I will make it 50 gold instead.
I've got to go back to 10 gold. That's a great deal. That's a steal. It's a steal. But do I need it? I don't need it. Will does not actually require this potion. He'll do it.
There are also other options, like I have a bunch of other interesting potions.
Yeah,
And
I'll look
spells and
around
stuff.
first. I'm kind of on a limited budget.
There appears to be this potion of some kind that looks like
What should I roll to identify these?
roll. I think you know what you want to roll.
Yes, of course I do.
Roll.
This is 19 plus 9.
Oh shit! Yeah, you know what every single one of these does. You like look at them,
Gremlin.
flip through your book. I know this. One of them looks like a sand-like substance that flows around like a liquid. It is the sandstone solution.
That might be very useful in the desert. Especially for sandworms. That's like... Die!
Exactly. Very, very
like
useful.
You could probably... That's... Ooh. I'm considering that option.
There is also... Let me look back through these, because... There's also a bottle with a charcoal-colored liquid inside of it that seems to lunge around with unnatural momentum. The ooze bottle.
What does that do? I don't think I read it.
The
As an action,
mystery
you
of
can
the
throw this vial up to
ooze.
20 feet, shattering it at impact and releasing a gray ooze. This ooze is friendly to you and to your allies and will otherwise attack the nearest creature it can detect. There's no creature to attack, the ooze will follow you. However, the vial comes through the ooze is unstable and the ooze dissolves into a lifeless slug after 1 hour.
Oh no, it does not. I need to find a way to put it back into its Pokeball when it is released. So it survives more than 1 hour, because I will get unreasonably emotionally attached to this gray slug. How much for... I'll point at that one and that one.
The, both of them, do you mean?
No, not together, but... How much for?
Right, for the sand solution, it is normally around 75 gold, but if I can have these, it'll be 15 gold instead.
And this one?
The ooze one is normally 65 gold, but I'll get it down to 10 for you if I can have those.
Let me do some math, because I could buy both.
You could buy both.
And I do have
That's
more
$35.
No, that's for one of them you get the discount.
Yeah, but I could apply more.
You could easily.
I have more rare plants because I'm an alchemist that travels the world.
Yeah, an alchemist helping an alchemist out with stuff, really useful.
Yeah, you know what? I'll put a couple more. If I get the discount for both, I'll buy both. I'll put.
You put down 2 more of those things?
Yes, I'm green accurate.
Well, put them away. Deal.
And I'll give her 35 gold.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's lovely doing business with you. I'm so proud I could get some of these. I was running low on it. Thank you so much.
I will put them in the belt excitedly. Thinking about all the I need to do some experimentation with the ooze. Will is unreasonably excited about this ooze.
You wanted a pet, you got one.
I got a pet, and it's an ooze. Somehow that is even better than Flying Snake Man. I wonder if, like, ooze's reactions to sand are, like, does it... like, because it's a liquid just...
I'll have to find out.
Yeah. I need to find a way to, like, familiarize. Literally make this ooze my familiar.
Oh, there's a way, there's a way.
I will find it! Anyway, I'm done with my shopping. That was...
Quite successful.
The happiness wears off quickly.
You are looking in which shop first? The shiny item shop?
I
or
was
the
pushed
weapon
towards
shop?
the weapons first.
What are you looking in the weapon shop?
Bow staffs.
Bow staffs. Okay.
I want a better whacking stick.
You want a better whacking? Your whacking stick is pretty good so far.
I know, I want to see
damn.
if I can get a better one.
So 50 gold?
Yeah.
Are you gonna sell that one?
Give me a second. I need to...
For our listeners, that means Sonya is looking up different bow staffs.
I am, in fact, doing that.
We'll just look around at the wares. Pick up a dagger daintily.
Sonya,
Put it back down.
look at the chat.
Yeah. You're looking around. Immediately, what draws your eyes is there is, in fact, a bow staff leaning against the back of the stall. It looks pretty, and it's carved with, some designs of amphitheaters curling around it, attacking what appears to be a sandworm, flying at it. There's a lot of scales drawn into this.
Excuse me, shopkeep?
It is a Leonin woman. Hi there. Can I get you something?
How much is that stuff?
Which one? Do you point to the one?
Yeah. That one?
Oh, that one. That is... I don't know how much they cost. 50 gold.
Oh. What does it do? Does it have, like, any other properties?
It hits harder.
Ooh.
It's great. It's also easier to hit things with it. Speed of an amphitheater, they say. Speed of one bites like one.
Take trades?
Depends on what the trade is. It's useful for me, I'll take it.
Are you a metal worker?
I collect weapons. I know a blacksmith.
Do you like having, like, special stones?
Depends on the stone. I'm not much of a collector myself.
If it has value to be sold at a higher price, yes.
Brisanna takes out one of her fairy dust hammers. And
you're taking out the fairy dust.
Yep, one of them. And what's the other one? And what's it called?
Can't help you. Just take out the fairy dust for now.
Yeah.
You take out the fairy dust stone and you set it down.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, this dwarf that was on the other side with the shiny things just comes over and looks at it. You have a fairy dust stone?
Yes.
Where'd you get that from?
Home?
Oh my god. How much for it?
50.
Oh! No! Will like shoots out! What are you doing? Walking out with those 2 potions. Should we see how quickly he came over here?
Do you take
It's
the
a
deal
tiny
of 50
one.
gold for the stone?
It's a tiny one, but yeah.
Okay. Good to know. The Leonin woman just like,
There you go. 50 for the staff.
hand you the staff, just completely like, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know, but I have a staff now.
Yeah.
Great, I have, and I'll shake these things around, specifically the sandstone one.
Mm-hmm.
This will be very useful. Especially if I can learn how to mass produce.
What does it do and what is it?
Turn sand to sandstone and sandstone to sand.
Turn sand to sandstone and sand to sand. Oh, okay.
Bree, would you please do a nature check or whatever check you want to do for stones? Don't know, nature or perception, whichever's better.
Yeah, now we'll look
Perception.
even more irritated
Perception?
because Brisanna probably just lost a ton of money on that deal.
It's a tiny stone.
Based on the way that dwarf rushed over here, I am betting that is worth 100 gold at least.
21.
21, you notice little bits of where is it? God, I have it. Lampus stones, like little bits of lampus stone, like in the actual potion. From this, you can gather that's one of the ingredients for the sandstone, because it looks like sandstone potion.
Oh.
Well,
Did you know that glows in the dark?
yes.
Okay, just making sure.
So
Just very faintly.
Your glowy rock.
Mhm.
What's it called?
Lampus.
Lampus.
We can mass produce these.
Theoretically.
One ingredient down. Ashley is like thinking of all the terrible things we can do in a desert with a thing that turns sandstone to sand and sand to stone.
You're lucky that you have a friend who knows stone stuff. But you have one more stall.
Shiny things!
Did you not?
It is a bunch of stones. There's a coin with 3 little scratches on it, as well as a locket.
Look at
And some other interesting items here and there.
Is there anything of interest to me?
No.
Yeah, I thought so.
Like a
He
stack of
looks
Lampus
at
stones.
the coin. Why does this have 3 scratches in it?
Oh, it's a gambling coin.
That's a magic.
It's a gambling coin?
You can flip it for good luck or bad luck, depending on how it lands.
Yeah, you flip in game terms. You can flip the coin, and if it lands on like tails, I think you get disadvantage.
No,
Heads,
actually,
you
if it lands on tails, you can replace any roll with it. If it lands on heads, you get a nat 20.
Wait, no, right. It's like if
you get
tails, it's a nat 1.
Yeah.
Heads nat 20. It automatically, it's either a critical success or a critical failure.
It doesn't count as an actual crit for damage wise though.
Yeah. Oh. Weird.
Surprising amount of adventurers like it. Would you like one?
How much does it cost?
10
What
gold.
he said.
That's acceptable. We can give it to Vioré as a gift for not coming to the shopping.
No!
Do you think that's really a good idea?
I think it would be fun. I'm not suggesting he use it, I'm suggesting he has it as fun souvenir and hides it again at sells it again at a higher price.
He's going to eventually use it, not knowing what it is.
You will explain to him what it is.
It's just gonna flip it in the middle of the battle. It's gonna land on tails.
Then he's gonna flip it, and what if it's the tails, huh?
Flip it 3 times. That's what the 3 scratches are
Fairly
for.
explicitly that it is not to be flipped. It is a souvenir.
Oh no. I'd like you to just say that to Blue and see if he actually decides to flip it anyway.
Oh, I think any player would flip that fucking coin.
Yeah.
Any one of us would take that deal. If we had that coin, we'd be like, well,
Let's see what happens.
Are you going
what's the
to buy
chances we get heads 3 times in a row or tails 2 times in a row?
What is the locket?
Well, the locket is a locket of remembrance. When someone dies, you can put their picture, painting, drawing in there, and they won't be revived. You can make sure they won't be revived.
How much does that cost?
20 gold.
Do you want to do that one instead?
Could.
That might be useful.
Agreed.
Okay then, I'll pay 10. I'll pay 10. You pay 10.
Okay.
And we'll split the cost for the locket of remembrance.
Okay.
Do you want to hold it or should I?
I think you should. I kind of, bag full rocks.
Yeah. I have a bag full of potions, so I guess maybe this goes to Vioré. I'll put it probably very carefully, like away, like in its separate container of its own, like in a potion bottle, because I don't have a better place to put it, and put it in a bag.
currently empty. There's no
Yeah.
picture inside of it.
Also, you, Mr. Dwarfman.
Yep.
You never caught your name, by the way. Very sorry about the description. This is storekeeper. I guess it's a better description. Either way, very sorry about that. You were interested in the fairy dust.
And I was. Do you have more of that? Do you have more of that? Do you have more of that?
What other magic items do you have?
Yeah.
We'll lean into you. I have a scroll.
What
It's
does a
very
scroll do?
rare.
Just
It is a cure wounds scroll, which are in fact very rare here.
Will does his damnedest to not double over in laughter. It's probably like an illegal magic item.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
I'll give it to you for another one of those stones.
I'll leave this one up to you.
Will writing up an investigation report in the background.
I don't think I can make a fair judgment.
can I ask where you got it?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Please
Was
don't
it-
ask questions.
Oh.
His eyes go wide and he just stares at you.
I will telepathically say to you, Brisanna, if you ask questions, I'm going to have to arrest this man. That is illegal. He cannot have that.
Banned. It means he knows a cleric.
Why do you want fairy dust?
I imagine
For
it's
magic items.
yeah.
Yeah.
We need to find a smithy.
Wait, how do you know about fairy dust?
In your spread. I like having trading magical items.
I can tell. Do you have anything that's not a magical scroll?
Yeah, there's plenty of rocks over there.
As I am an alchemist, so
There's some seeds and stuff in the back if you want those.
I might look at those actually. I'm looking and like testing to see what
Yeah.
plants I need for the sandstone one.
You need some of the seeds that gather along the edges of stuff in sandstorms. After sandstorms would be the best time.
Oh no, with our luck.
None of those seeds are here, however, in this store. You see a couple of seeds that you don't recognize, but from your book you know come from colonists and below colonists.
I'll take a couple of those then.
Trade them. You do so. It costs a couple copper to get a handful
What
of seeds.
stones does he have?
He has a green stone with circles in it.
Where did you find this?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
How much?
Where are you from?
Don't
Fine.
ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, you idiot! Don't answer the question! Oh god, you're so
It's
bad at that.
very obvious.
It is.
Points at her torch body.
That
Look.
would be stereotypical.
Like you. You're a cool person. You have a like for rocks too. 5 gold.
All right, done.
There you go. He will give you one of the stones.
What is that? You seemed excited.
It is. Give me a second.
Shall I read
She
it out?
is, yeah,
Eye of
rummaging through.
Tempest.
yeah. I have the
Green
tempest.
crystal with circles in it.
What does it do?
It's pretty. It sparkles in the water.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It is. Where is it? There you are.
You
But
didn't
it
expect me to
does-
throw rocks
yes.
at you, did you? Of course I will.
There's a chance that it. There's rumors saying that you can send messages through it.
Being
No.
used to send secret messages, yes.
does it record? Is it part of some sort of spell scroll or potion?
I don't know. I just heard about this on the boat, and I got very excited.
We shall experiment, I guess. And that's kind of twists a bit at the crowd. Let's get away from here, please.
Of
Not gonna
course.
take the deal.
Continues.
Are you going to take the deal for the scroll and the crystal?
Absolutely fucking not!
Are you?
No.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking. No, you're not.
No.
Okay.
I think
Sorry.
with the still high insight, you could tell that there was glimmers of laughter in
Yeah.
Will's eyes. Like he was laughing, kind of not at the salesman, but just like in general.
Laughter.
Like,
After.
Yeah, sorry. We're not in
He
need
will-
of that right now.
That's fine. He will scroll it up, and you see on the other side of the scroll, it's just like a normal-looking map. On the other side,
oh no, what will I do with it for?
it has a disguise. But with you guys finishing your adventure to the market, that is where we are going to draw away. Thank you so much for listening, and I will see you all next time.
Next time.
Woo!
The ambient sounds in this episode are thanks to Sirenscape. Be sure to check them out at sirenscape.com. Thank you for listening.